Let's see. Testing, audio testing. Looks like we're good.
And just like Alexander the Great, they have nothing left to conquer. Of course, there's absolutely not. This is my match.
From Naga. Straight in the...
Yo, Jonathan, what's up?
Nearing 99%, but limp. Even the devil looks away in disgust.
We have the very best in the world fighting.
Yo, Booming Bob, what's going on, everybody? Happy Friday! It's Hero Perks Day, baby! I'm pumped.
What? Excuse me? What did I just see?
Welcome to the fourth and final week of Stage 1. I am Zoe and once again have the utmost pleasure of holding all of your hands and guiding you through the day. Let's start with the good news, which somehow implies that there is bad news to follow, which there are not. But just in case...
My game of the day prediction?
Go and get and connect your Battle.net account.
It's a good question.
Twitch account, because these beautiful drops you're seeing on your screen right now will only be available until February the 23rd.
Damn, let me just pull up the schedule.
Is in 2 days from now. So if you haven't done that yet, make sure to cop them. And then I believe we do have different kind of drops for our playoffs, which is going to be very, very...
Playoff drops, poggers.
Exciting.
Okay, let's see.
Yay. But yeah,
game of the day today.
Press those buttons
Low key, I'm kind of feeling Team Peps versus Gen.G.
Very late stage of our round robin already from stage 1. Let's actually take a look at our
Peps have shown they can make upsets happen. I think Gen.G are prone to upsets. Could be a good game. I mean, Virtus.Pro versus alexyOWL could be good. alexyOWL, they know how to punch up to their competition.
Super hype. And in orange on your screen.
Landon with those Kiriko buffs could go crazy. I don't know. Well, not buffs, perks, I should say. They feel like buffs.
Players will emerge and compete at our first international events. The first one being held in China, and we actually have dates for that now. That's right.
Oh yeah, China, 18th through the 20th, the first land.
When all the action is going,
which I won't be able to co-stream because it'll be when I'm sleeping.
Pog. Just so
Pog.
excited to have Chinese Overwatch back in the mix because there's so many talented players that it wouldn't be Overwatch, competitive Overwatch, without them. So it's great to gonna be able to see them back in action. Now, we still have plenty of matches, of course, that we need to be played before we see them on LAN. And of course, where there are matches, there are casters, and two of my favorites are now joining me for a quick warm-up in our pre-show.
Twisted Minds and Vision are first up, so we're gonna throw up a poll for that.
Just about. It feels good. No, I'm super excited. I've been playing basically all week since the patch dropped. As soon as it dropped, I was already online and ready to rock and roll. Perks have been very...
You'd have to imagine Twisted Minds are gonna win this game, but I wouldn't be surprised if Vision like snag a map.
Like changes the character a little bit, but not like overwhelming. It's been, yeah, it's been a good...
Necros face tells me to disagree.
I was gonna say, what heroes have you been playing and playing against? Because I feel like there are some that I've been testing out, and they do feel kind of broken. So I don't know.
Nano on Ana?
Dude, I am in love with those Ana perks.
It's not broken if you're winning, right?
Headshot, Self, Nano, they cooked with the Ana perks. I can't even lie.
Exactly. That's when they're OP. Now, I just mentioned that we're gonna do a warm-up. It will be...
Ana seems pretty fun right now.
They're live, presumably...
I just wish they didn't make Kiri and Tracer so strong.
So we thought we're getting into the Perk spirit and gonna play a
Tracer, I think I underestimated the potential for them to make her insane. Like, the fact that you can recall and get all your blinks back is kind of insane. It's gonna be so much harder to kill her now. It was already hard to kill Tracer.
Bonus points, I guess, if you're telling me what the name of the perk is, and even another bonus point, because apparently I'm just handing out bonus points at this point. If you can tell me what it does.
I'm gonna cool ass perks. I get a speed boost on my tire. That speed boost is kind of cool though. I'm not gonna lie.
Like 160,
140, 160 perks or something silly. The names, honestly, at this point, I was duo queuing the other day, and my duo was like, okay, bro. It was Jay. It was like, okay, what's the name of this one? I'm thinking this one, what's the name? I'm like, bro, I don't know, man.
I like a nice 3-1 for Twisted Minds in this game, though, I think. Maybe the perks could, like, lead to a map win for Vision, like their talent can carry them or something.
Well, let's get into it with our very first one and see if we can guess the Perk.
Oh, yeah, I know this one.
Yeah.
It's the... This is... Go ahead.
We're a team, right? Go ahead. It looks support-esque.
Yeah, it's a support. It is
honestly, I'd be cool with Vision winning. That'd be really funny. And it actually could make life for Ultimates a little bit more difficult.
The GOAT, okay.
I've been playing a lot of Juno too.
Because, like, you'd expect Ultimates to not have to face relegation, but if Vision wins, suddenly they have just as many wins as Ultimates.
It's really good, by the way. That one is, like, the best.
Ultimates have not, in fact, been cooking.
I feel like I don't like Hyper Boost as much because
they could very easily go 0-2 this week.
Harder.
Yes.
Like that one.
Yes.
You just kind of go
I think
a
a lot of them are also just...
Yeah, Ana seems to be a big winner for the perks, but I think they're good adjustments to her. Self nano is something she always should have had. Now, I don't know if they should have made it so she gets to nano herself along with the target, but I think self nano was a must. It was something that she should have had for years, in my opinion. Seems a little crazy to have 2 targets at once kind of be nanoed, but
if this one's contamination orb,
I don't know.
Oh, okay. I know this. I know this one too. Yeah, Mauga. This is 2 hearts, and he caps the point as if he were 2 people. Yeah.
There's also a second.
That is a really funny perk to give Mauga. It just stays on point forever, basically.
I don't know the name for that one, but the icon kind of gives it away. Oh, okay, 20 health per second as well.
I like how you can ignite people if you run over them. Although clearly that's not the better major perk to have. Obviously the other one is significantly better.
Huge shout out to the team of artists who has been working on those icons, because making icons is actually very, very hard.
Yeah.
Like, it's simplifying anything and make it readable and make it obvious, because these need to be obvious at first.
I think there's a lot of room for upsets though, chat. This first week, especially, as teams are learning perks a bit more, there's a lot of room for teams that are like lower on the spectrum to just like beat a decent to above average team. It just seems very possible since it's like, oh, there's a bit of a learning curve.
Yeah, what goes forward like that?
I mean, a lot of
like 1 week of practice isn't, not even a full week of practice is not that much time.
It's not so Gen double dash.
It looks like a fire strike emblem though, actually.
Oh my god.
Right?
Maybe?
It could be a bash forward as well as just like a brick thingy.
I feel like this has to be a DPS though, because we just had a support and a tank. So I feel like we're going
she's metagaming, she's metagaming.
I'm metagaming it, like I feel like this has to be a DPS. But
it's not Ryan's shield bash, is it? No, it's
no, I don't think so.
I now have officially started cheating because I opened up the Sojourn cheat sheet and I still can't find it. So I'm trying to cheat in this game and I'm still not nailing it.
Is this a tank? Because I've only played DPS.
Yeah, perks have shaken things up. I mean, like, from what I've heard from coaches and players, they feel like things haven't changed that much, but we'll see.
I guess,
it seems like a lot of the good characters just got, like, even better, while the bad characters still can't compete. That's what it seems like to me.
I think Assault Burst is very good.
You know, like, Ana and Carrier still good, Tracer's still good.
Instantly heals, which kind of sucks, but your attack rate increase, it's just so much.
Not so sure.
And I think Field Medicine's also the really OP one there. Like, having a lap destroyed and then giving health is crazy. I
low-key vibe with the Sig perk where he can just like float. I freaking love that, man.
This is Venture's burrow one that detects enemies within 25.
Also a really cool perk. I think that makes a lot of sense for Venture. A hard junk meta, imagine.
This one's a really strange one. Yeah, size makes sense. There you go. Yeah, so when you're underground, Venture can sense enemies within 25, which is really strange. Like, it's like you want to be playing on kind of off angles anyway, and when you're burrowed, you're already kind of like peeking around a corner because you're in like a third person mode. The other one is absurdly good. The Evacuation exhilaration.
Excavation exhilaration?
Excavation, sorry. My ass cannot read. You get a tectonic shock, you go one and then dash. Then one, then dash. It's so powerful. Like, it is. Adventures ones are very fun.
Adventure looks very good.
Look at, how many more do we have, production?
Let's keep going. Let's do all of them.
Ooh.
Let's keep on going. Let's go through all of them.
So many.
It's a good way of learning. I like quizzes. I actually turned all of the icons into what's it called, flashcards.
Oh, that's smart.
Oh, see, that's a smart way to do that.
This one I know.
I hand wrote them, and I still can't remember the name of most.
I don't know the name of it, but I do know.
Okay, what is it?
The hero. It's Wrecking Ball.
Oh, the extra
it's the pile driver one.
Yeah, it's the pile driver.
I actually don't like that pile drive change.
On pile drivers last week.
Like, the control is really cool,
Has anybody seen this in game, by the way?
but I don't like how slow it feels when you're pile driving.
Yes.
I don't like the wind up. It feels very clunky.
The other day, they were Wrecking Ball, and they Lucio amped the ball as he was like hanging in the air.
Maybe that's just me. I like the 50% more damage is nice, but I don't like how slow it feels. Maybe it just takes some getting used to.
Maybe we get to see it from Mag.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that would be
so.
Yeah.
I kind of like the other ability, the shield one.
Is this an...
That looks Cassidy-esque.
Ball seems like he's still good though.
One, but Jaws would know.
It is not an Alari one.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see a lot of like Ball on a carry. Tracer.
No.
Ball carry on a Tracer.
It's not. Again, my cheating is not. Oh, okay, I found it.
I thought I was going to go crazy with this game. No.
But obviously I can't say it.
Yeah, I'm sure. That fast tire is nuts. You know what other little change I kind of like? I like the Gen.G dash perk where it does like bleed damage when he goes through a target. I like that.
It's been played more.
Wait. Is it actually...
I'm also a fan of the not the Ana, the Hanzo, the Hanzo Storm Arrow Scatter Arrows. It's just really fun.
I really thought it was
Reveal.
energy.
It's Symmetra's perfect alignment.
I love how one is just give her an extra turret.
I've not played Sim, to be fair.
I like the teleport range. You can actually go for some pretty crazy plays, I feel like, now. That teleport range is a nice buff.
Think we're gonna see that one?
I don't know. I still think Sim's okay. I don't think she's great.
You can go for some nuts out of spawn plays, for sure.
See it if like teams were playing it before. I think being able to...
The illegal maneuvers are gonna be off the charts.
Yeah. It's
generally, Jack, I know you've been you know, kind of sneaking yourself into people's scrims and whatnot. Do you feel like the meta has changed?
They allowed me, by the way. I didn't just randomly join the lobby.
You just
They did say yes, so they said it was chill. Yeah, I mean, Sim, I think even comparing like...
Why didn't Vision Esports sign Vision? That'd be really funny. He's just like the mascot. Probably because he's NA and they're EU.
Hazard, Ram kind of comps where you're like holding things down, but I think the meta's kind of shifted back towards like Sojourn, Gen.G, like fast. You want to go in, you want to get kills. You picks with the Sojourn, fast with the Gen.G kind of thing. So
okay, so Torb and Sim.
Tracer's gotta be played
off. It really
off.
does feel like a phase, but it was a fun phase.
I don't know if Torb was.
But
I think we
for some people,
like Tracer just seems really good right now. Like surely she gets a lot of play time.
Just a phase.
Yeah, I agree.
Let's take a look at our standings to see where we might still see movement. We talked about this last week already, that it will come down to the very last few days of play for some of these teams. And now Vision Esports, which will be one of the first teams we're seeing today, this is a do or die match for them. If they want to be able to keep themselves out of relegation, they have to win against Twisted Minds.
Yeah, look, TM are also down 2 and 3, right?
It's
so
junk meta, you wish.
But you're thinking if Vision Esports lose this one, they're what, 1 and 5? So it's like, okay, the likelihood of them actually winning here is, yeah, it feels almost impossible. Sorry, considering how Twisted Minds have looked, had a bit of a slow start, obviously, but the team has still got it. The team is still solid. It is very cool.
Yo, Keon, what up, my man? How we doing today? One of Hazard's perks just gives him lifesteal. Speaking of lifesteal, those Junker Queen changes are insane. She's got to get some play time, I feel like, because those perks that lifesteal perk she has is nuts.
One against Peps and one against the Ultimates, which are not easy matches per se.
Yeah, a lot of Korean imports. I mean, hey,
yeah,
it helps you win.
We're still incredibly competitive. In an ideal world, you end up in that top 4 slot. You don't want to be relegated. You don't want to be going into playoffs in that 5th, 6th because you go directly into the losers bracket. So, yeah, what do we think with the VP Alcatsia game? I mean, VP still look unbelievable. Like, they've lost one map.
Manga perks, yeah. I mean, again, I was just saying it before. It feels like the good characters just got more buffs. Well, like the not as relevant ones are still just gonna stay where they are.
That's probably an L, but then the second one is gonna be against Sakura, so that is a very, very winnable scenario, of course, for them. Here is our
Miku fan club. I hope so. I hope they're goated.
Seeded 5th and 6th team. They will drop directly into the lower bracket, so that's really not where you want to find yourselves in if you want to have 2 lives in the playoff bracket.
Yeah, definitely not. So all of these matches.
Lifeweaver, dude, Lifeweaver's still terrible.
2 6th place position, they really matter.
I like how he has like a cleanse now with his grab, but it probably always should have done that. Every time they make a change to him, it's like he probably should have already had that to begin with.
Seed for 3rd to 4th, then Virtus.Pro gets to pick either one of those teams as their first opponent. So that's why that seed 3/4 is the way that it is.
Right. Let's take a look at this schedule for today to see which 3 matches we.
Yo, the Reaper perk. I love that he has a ranged shot now. That was a sick change. I'm a fan of that one. I have to say, they cooked with that. That was like the one thing that Reaper desperately needed. Like some way to poke the enemy a little bit, and now he has it. Big fan.
Twisted minds, they just need to walk this one home. Ideally for them, it's a 3-0.
Like when I was messing around in the practice range and I saw that, I'm like, oh my god, this is awesome.
Just above the ultimate.
It like actually does good poke damage too.
Sorry, they played a couple extra maps, the ultimates, but they're still tied for that match placement. So
life orbs, yeah, I'm glad they brought that back too, just because
right now they are 3-2.
It was like it has a delay when using it. Yeah, a little bit. I still like it though. It feels good.
Same could be said for the ultimates. So TM, you need to come in here, you need to 3-0, you need to go back and go, okay, we've done this match, we'll go on to next. It's against the ultimates, and that's going to be really the high octane
TVNT in
last match on Sunday as well. So yeah, it's going to be
so
I love that.
Probably just play like what they have been, I guess.
Now it is time to get down to
Soul Orbs and Lifesteal. Yeah, give Reaper all the health.
Teams that ended week 3 of play on a loss, both on the receiving end of a 3-0.
Reaper can replace Widow now. Yeah, the Widow changes are like meh.
I mean, they played VP.
The one thing I like is when you hit a shot, like it like reduces your grapple cooldown timer. I think that's pretty cool, but I don't know how practical that's going to be on a consistent basis.
This is unfortunately highlights from North America, but it's cool to see these players also kind of.
I love to see those guys popping up too.
I love Lucamina.
Hey, if you haven't watched any of the North America games, you should definitely go do that.
There was a double Ajax last week, so you need to watch that.
Oh my god, it was so bad. Yeah, it was so bad.
History was made.
Wait, I still can't believe it was real, actually.
Yeah, you're like, surely they don't double Ajax. Oh no, they did. History was made.
It's also so funny. It's like the double Ajax, and it was in both instances. It was the Orisa that caused the Ajax. It was like, check this out, and it happened like right next to the wall. Like Sojourn actually, Sojourn actually managed to like capture all the action. Now speaking of action, we are heading into this game. Vision Esports, just a quick note, they will not have Imo being in the roster for today. He's banned from the game, so we won't be seeing him. Unfortunately for Vision
I'll be joining VC in a bit.
They do not appear to have a
Bastion's new turret for low-key a sleeper perk.
One has to pick up
yeah,
I thought it would be,
I agree with you.
Used to call AOY, but
it's pretty fun. You're just shooting bombs. And you have the self-heal as well.
He's not in the starting 6's tank. It will be simple. What are we taking away from this? Please walk us through it.
Thank you very much, Zoe. Yeah, it's going to be a... Look, you're almost definitive game. Like, okay, we need to win this, guys. We need to win this. And unfortunately, you have to use
the
sub
pull.
as your tank player and off-rolling as well. Twisted Minds banning Hazard.
Wait, what? Did they just say their tank player is off-rolling?
Vision Esports.
I was not paying attention. Is Simple on tank? Is that what I was hearing?
What do you think? I mean,
This is probably a 3-0. I'm changing now that I know that information.
A situation like this
3-0.
kind of suck, but can they kind of rally back? Simple being on tank.
Simple on tank, they're so cooked. They are so beyond cooked.
This is certainly not the situation you want to be in, knowing that your tournament life is on the line, but you have to do whatever.
Dude, they're screwed. There's no shot they can win if they got Simple on tank.
Something that you look at and go, okay, Simple maybe just has a pocket tank up his
Pocket tank. Oh, no, no, no.
I don't know. Do you have a tank? I know that you're primarily a support player, but I do feel like, yeah, like every support player has that one tank. Like mine is Diva. I think it's so fun.
That is the DPS tank. It's just, okay, I'm playing tank now.
Okay, so with Perks, we are seeing the same thing on this first round. Same old, same old.
Perks as well, obviously, I'm sure a lot of you have already played with the Perks already, but if you haven't, so just doing damage, healing, etc. will earn you like XP.
Look at that tiny crosshair.
In the bottom left where it says 1 next to Quartz's name, that's his current level, and the little bar.
Yep.
After he gets that kill, extends a little bit. Nice little first pick onto Slowdive.
I don't know, they mentioned something about like needing a sub, so he probably wasn't able to play.
In the bottom right-hand corner, what Perks they
Things happen.
So keep your eye out for that, and obviously we'll call that as the match in series, and the rest of, I guess, Overwatch's time carries on. Irony ends up getting a pick onto Taejong. It looks like a Twist of Minds, though. Now, I'm going to cap first with a decent high ground control, too, at Quartz.
Happy Penguin Cry Day. Penguin's not even here yet, man.
I say that as Slowdive does get a chance to actually get that revenge from earlier on, but either way, I feel like TVNT is definitely in a comfort pick right now, being able to play the Ramatra, and as soon as we see these perks come through, I feel like if Twisted Minds can keep control here, this is a great way for TVNT to continue to contest that space, especially maybe if Simple is not.
I'm rooting for you, Simple. I believe in you. Flex go. Hey, let's go. They got one. Okay, one. I see you.
Both of those kills, 44%. 2 rushes exchanged. Looks like both Kirikos will probably end up selecting
Perk
the
equipped.
same perk. There is definitely one that is better currently, and that is the Fortune Teller. I think at the very least, when you hit a kunai, 2 smalling healing offers get shot out.
Yep, they got Simple on tank. Oh, he's up far. He's got to get out of there.
The team to push on forward. Overclock now available for Quartz, and from what I've seen, he's been.
I mean, he's got actually they got ult and beat, so should be fine.
Off angle here, it's going to be quite powerful. Sound barrier for FunnyAstro, but there is the OC. Annihilation does get ripped. Good vortex there, stopping him jumping into the back line, but the wall is going to help sustain
that wall's
through this fight. As Twisted Minds
not great.
Back into this choke point. Looks like Vision Esports are going to reset onto point there, Rose.
They are already being able to match that percentage of Twisted Minds and then some. They don't have any other ultimates here, so now you got to look at Psycho
nice ult
through this molten core. And look at that. Big pick onto Taejong already.
It's 2 big picks. Okay, molten core.
Psycho with the 2K on the molten core, huh?
Nice stuff. Torb also picking up. You'll probably see this one more than anything. It's the fully loaded perk, which refills his gun when he hits.
Dude, I love that they brought back level 3 turret. I have to say, I'm so glad it's back.
Yeah, I think the Craftsman one is very funny, but there aren't usually a lot of use cases for you to actually get that armor.
That perk is also funny, where you can just slap armor back onto people. Hey yo! It's a big pick by Slowdive. I was a drive. FunnyAstro's battling! He's battling over there!
Bashing TVNT in the face, but unfortunately for TVNT, no healers now in his vicinity will result in him getting destroyed rather quickly.
Slowdive is pretty underappreciated on this Vision team. He's made a lot of good plays so far in OWCS.
Yeah, that's gonna make them a lot easier for Quartz to actually pick up with something like that overclock, but you take the 92% and you run. You know you at least have another chance to reset, and you're definitely gonna have to consider that as a full team of 5 now that Quartz has been taken out. So Just wait for course to respawn. You do have that overclock available.
They got resources. They might be able to win this round.
Hoping that they've got something else online. If they can get this photon barrier up from Taejong, that is one way you could certainly shut down this ultimate from Quartz and actually make this last fight very competitive.
Sound barrier for Oi. Same with FunnyAstro right now. Simple going pretty low as both sound barriers are going to get launched in. Same with this
Simple. What happened there, man?
Unable to be used, sadly, by Simple. Just overstepped a little bit, and the wall was placed directly behind him. Oi, Simple down, slow dive, trying to find a pick. Even despite this giant wall that he can use for cover, it's too much. I mean, with the speed boost and Twisted Minds, it would have been only a matter of time before he was caught out. And is there going to be a touch? Doesn't look like it. Round 1 complete.
Round 1 complete, but 100 to 96.
Close.
It's very close, and I don't think that that's something that Twisted Minds was expecting to see. And honestly, I don't think
They put up a much better fight that round than I anticipated. I have to say.
That's playing an off role. It can be tough sometimes to actually figure out a way to work together, but I think a lot of that key to success for Vision Esports making it as close as it was one. A player that has just such high mechanical skill. Those kunais were hitting critically more often than not, it felt like, and one was just such a difference maker. Even being able to use its own Kasune rush to make sure that you were getting faster damage output, like incredible stuff, and I think one can really even the score for them.
I like the TP on point. We set up here.
Stepping them out that you can play it off. So a little switch here from TVNT as well. So resetting the level back to 1 for the Diva for the time being. Increased XP, however, it's worth kind of keeping in mind. So you will end up catching up, and levels do persist through control rounds, of course. Nice little boot there onto the sim. Not sure Taejong's
oh.
that though. And no, TVNT is just getting beamed.
Kind of a weird position there.
Benefit of the sim, right? Just being able to stop tanks, Diva.
Oh, the boop! No!
Taejong stepped a little bit close to the edge, Rose. That's a nice little boot from FunnyAstro.
We do a little trolling.
Alright, I mean,
He's trying to get his tank back, but look at this.
Only good news is that TVNT just needs to remake. Oh my God, Simple! What are we doing? What are we doing?
Actually bringing him down pretty low.
Little vortex there at Simple's feet to end up taking that perk that heals you when you stand in the vortex. Very strong when you're holding down points like this.
And then FunnyAstro gets another one. All right.
Sends him careening over the edge, and Psycho cleans up the backline.
Damn.
Okay, Twisted Minds back on the board.
Didn't take them too long either. No ultimates expended just yet, and so it's nice to be able to win out that fight raw and go in with something like
Our vision cooked. I mean, they're not putting up a terrible fight. They're kind of holding their own in this control map, which is, considering they have a flex support on tank. Astro's the boot perk. Yeah, that seems fair. Let's give the Lucio God a boot perk. Man. Bro, I just saw him launch Oi, AY, however the hell you say his name. The turret stick perk! Let's go!
Which is honestly kind of based. The Spidey turret, I didn't think it would be that strong, but there are some weird spots you can throw the turret now.
I think on this map, though, this map in particular is the one I would look at Spidey turret being almost the better one.
Look at that turret perk, it's awesome.
It's great. How do you actually get access to that?
He ulted too, tragic.
Slow dive instantly popped overclock, and Quartz took him out. Nice sound barrier there from FunnyAstro. Wall ends up coming in late into this fight.
Just gotta use it defensively. I like the TP. It's a pretty good move by Taejong.
So they do take a good position on point, but how long can they really survive? An annihilation and a vortex that Simple can now stand in. Needs to take down TVNT. Does so successfully. Self-destruct doesn't net any kills.
Pretty smooth movement there.
Simple trying to hold down these doors,
the sim plays were nice.
Under much duress. Quartz and FunnyAstro take out their counterparts as Vision Esports managed to get the cap, but at what cost?
Ooh, I mean, it's a pretty heavy investment there.
Hey, Thomas, I'm doing good.
You're going to be able to hold on to this for a little
We're chilling.
I don't know, maybe gives you a fighting chance knowing that.
Hope you're doing good as well.
Psycho did switch though, and so we are going to see a bit of a reset in terms of that level progress as Psycho is now.
Aw, no more Spidey turret.
I feel like at this point,
Sag.
it matters. You still have control of the point, and you've got a Kitsune rush at your back. As simple
That is
also
a
makes
dangerous
it
place to be TPing when FunnyAstro can boop you. Yeah, alright, there it is.
And that is going to be map, you would expect. Simple does come back onto the Queen, like you said, Rose, but yeah.
Alright.
At level 2 because of the increased XP. And there it is.
They put up a good fight on Control Center at least. Oh yeah, the wheel preds. Let me see Phantom.
Not obviously something we expected
Oh
coming
boy.
into this week.
Some interesting preds there.
I think you can kind of pat yourselves on the back. Like,
3-0 AlexyOWL.
Round 2, a little bit more Twisted Minds favored, but
3-0 Peps.
start for a team that
Jeez.
support as a substitute as a tank.
Yeah, exactly. I think this gives me a little bit of confidence that maybe Vision Esports stands a slight fighting chance. But I think at this point too, Vision Esports, like it does suck to be in this position. Try anything to make sure that you can have a fighting chance.
Yeah, exactly. Like, look, it does suck at the end of the day, but hey, if you're performing like this, you got to keep it up. Even taking a map or two off of Twisted Minds will feel great for the team. Of course, they are in a do or die spot, and I'm curious at how the mentality is really shaping up in the back rooms right now, because at the end of the day, knowing that you're going in at a disadvantage isn't going to feel great, and it also being like, we need to win these games in order to scrape in, like, it's going to feel bad. But maybe they're taking some solace in the fact that they're performing pretty well against the Twisted Minds, who have been looking better as the week's gone on. Look at that. Look at that turret go. Honestly, the overload turret is kind of insane, but I think you'll hit the nail on the head, Rose. Weird maps like this where you can just plant them on the roof, like, it's pretty sick.
Yeah, no one can kill it. You just sits there.
Kind of cool.
I think even on Garden, if we went there, I think you would be able to place it on the wall or something by a window.
It's so silly. A lot of the perks of, yeah, I think some of them are more powerful than others. Like, I wouldn't say any of them are super game breaking, but they definitely augment the way you play. Like, off-angling as Torb has never felt so good when you can hit overload and you get level 3 turret is all I'm saying. Like, hey, come out. Hey, you wanna test me on the flank, Gen.G Tracer? Okay, that's fine. I got level 3 turret as the backup.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, exactly. We'll see how the perks end up shaping up throughout the series. But
Yeah, the London cores all split up. I mean, some of them are still playing together at least,
really
like on
curious to
Twisted
go back to
Minds.
what Zoe was saying earlier.
FunnyAstro, Psycho, and Hottie are still together.
Experience, and it could be entirely possible if we go to
Well, I guess
something
technically
that's
just
like a
FunnyAstro,
or even an
Hottie.
escort, where you feel like you might be able to play a more
From
static
no, all three of them. Yeah, never mind.
I could totally see a world where Oi and Simple actually swap roles so that it would be Oi actually taking up the tank helm. I think it just depends on how the squad is feeling. I don't think Simple looked half bad on the Ramatra.
Let's be honest, SSG and London Spitfire were basically the same thing, because they had not FunnyAstro, I'm sorry. I mean, they had Landon and Hottie together last year. It's basically all you need. And Sparker, it's basically the same thing. Backbone.
Yeah, if the vibes are high with Simple on tank, maybe just keep that. Here's the map pool, of course. Push, escort, hybrid / flashpoint. We can go to. I think maybe similar to Suravasa. Hey, you play a lot of Ram there. You could rock that. And then maybe escort and Havana Route 66 might be a little bit more difficult because the dive from Twisted Minds could be quite strong. We'll have to wait and see where they want to go. And actually, it's going to be Blizzard World. Okay, chosen by Vision.
By Perks? What do you mean by that?
We'll see what their priority is in terms of banning. Banning kind of a tank might help out Simple a little bit, but honestly, banning something like a Torb actually might not be too bad. Torb is still super strong. I can't believe I'm saying this. It's like week 3, but hey, he's still popping out there.
Well, yeah, of course there's going to be a difference, but yeah, everyone's got to move on and do their thing to continue competing. Can't always stay on the same team forever. That's just how it goes.
And in his lane, moisturize, and also on fire.
Like, Sparker moved on to Marvel Rivals Esports. I saw that Backbone retired. I didn't even realize he retired.
Esports have always self-claimed that this is their best map. Whether it's scrims or even being able to see it come out in competitive.
God, I'm so sad Sparker's gone. He's one of the best that EU had to offer. I'm glad him and Nevix are going to dominate in Rivals Esports now, though. I'm hyped about that.
Picking up the helm for this one and still being able to stick to that double flex backline that has been so impressive the entirety of this stage.
Yeah, this is where they thrived before on the Zen comp. So, you know, maybe they could rock the Zen. Zen gets the hovering perk now. I've seen some wacky clips, by the way, of when he just goes up into the sky. Like, Divas and Winston's jumping the Zen, and then they just hold the space on the double jump and then just float across. I think a Japanese streamer ended up tweeting the clip, but, like, they were literally just hovering from, like, on point 2 of Dorado, one high ground to the other when the Winston dove them, and they used that momentum. It's so silly. The snap kick is pretty good too, actually. The extra pushback when you kick people.
Watch Rivals announcing the Marvel Rivals League. Well, there's a lot of rumblings that they're about to like get into some major tournaments, like the start of Overwatch and like what's it called, Valorant.
More difficult to
Orgs are going to scramble to get teams.
How the strategy was able to function is the fact that you do have IMO as like a strong communicator for the team, making sure that you're also going to be able to execute a lot of the rotations that have to happen. But I have a lot of faith in this backline as well. I do believe that One and Simple, just together as a pair, you could even see the impact that One was having on the Kiriko in that first map. Like, just so much damage coming out from the Kiriko with all of those critical hit kunais. But as we head over to Blizzard World, we're gonna see Vision Esports ban out the Lucio to protect that support backline, and Twisted Minds is gonna ban out the Sigma. I wonder how that is going to affect Vision Esports.
Yeah, it's actually, speaking of which, there is a sub. Not a sub, sorry, a change of roles. This is very, like, this reminds me of Twisted Minds last year when they were changing roles.
Change, what happened now?
Simple is moving back onto the support, so like we kind of expected, and you pointed out, Rose, and then we have, of course, Oi now moving to tank.
Okay, so now we have a different support player playing tank. Oh, God.
Twisted Minds are going to start on the defense first, but we know what Vision Esports are going to play.
Once again, picked up a Prida W.
Because there's no Lucio, Twisted Minds opting for FunnyAstro on the Brig. Also, not too bad at all. I think Brig's perks are pretty interesting on the face of it. She does have the whip shot the whip shot stun, sorry. And also the whip shot since proc with Inspire lasts 3 seconds longer. So if you're continuing hitting whip shots, the Inspire lasting 3 extra seconds is a crazy amount of healing. And I've seen a lot of people pick that up with the stun from the whip shot. If you hit someone with a whip shot, they collide with a wall. I
don't think anyone wants to see the hottie ball.
Just some extra damage.
Not in this day and age.
And if there is going to be anyone that can get full value,
okay, now we get to see some Tracer gameplay, which I'm excited for.
FunnyAstro, so we'll have to keep an eye on how he actually does utilize those perks and what he goes for that in selection. But having the Brig here is also so nice. We're going to see Oi play the Diva here. So Dive, Brig is going to be a great pairing for someone like Irony, just to know that you do have that shield bash available to you as well, as we see the Zen on a backline here for Vision Esports.
It's gonna be really hard to actually.
I like the Diva perk where like the Matrix gives her shields or whatever it is. I like that.
Get kills, but that's a good boop from TVNT. Resets Vision completely, so it looks like they're going to try and go left now. Just hold this mega health pack. And again, hopefully find a pick. Quartz or slow dive, it's all on their heads right now.
And slow dive did get a little bit low, now back up to full, but you are looking at how much pressure has been going on.
Oh, TVNT, help him.
Actually gets taken out to that disruptor shot.
Irony's like, where's my boy going? What am I supposed to do?
Slow dive being traded, you're perfectly happy with that. There's no mech on the side of TVNT, so Vision Esports, they
outplayed by a support player on Diva, Sag, and there's the pause.
We're jumping into a brief pause. TVNT dying there is gonna mean they're not gonna be able to retouch here, so at least they're gonna
also, my boy Simple's on Zen, which you always love to see.
We'll sort that out, and we'll be back in a moment.
But that was a really quick cap for Vision Esports.
Alright, I'm gonna jump in VC now, Phantom.
Trying to execute a game
I think it's about that time.
Just looking for that one opening pick, and that was the perfect time for them to go in and go after some of these other kills that they wanted. And I mean,
there we go.
Clean,
hello.
I'm looking forward to seeing what Oi brings for the rest of this map on Diva.
I'm wondering if they just stay on that on these roles throughout the series. I would imagine maybe going back to like simple on tank when there's like a Lucio potentially in play is going to be.
Used to be a tank player in Overwatch 1. That was a long time ago.
If you are going to play Zen, then you have simple on.
Isn't simple like Korean?
Line,
I
and
think.
then when you don't, you have simple on tank.
Pretty
We'll have to wait and
stupid.
see. Obviously, it's kind of up in the air, at least from a viewer perspective and our perspective at the moment, because we didn't expect IMO not to be playing today. But yeah, we'll get the pause sorted out. Probably just like a ping issue or something. Want to make sure the players are all playing on an even playing field. But yeah, it's also fun to see what perks people are choosing. I still think for a lot of perks, it is kind of plain and simple at the moment. This perk is better than this one, so you're always picking that. But there are some situational ones, and especially with Sojourn players, some of them picking up that 50 extra energy on the miner, and then some of them picking up the extra ammo just for the neutral. It's been interesting to see different players take.
I mean, you say it's better than simple on tank, but they still had simple play the first map on tank, so how much better is it? Apparently not that much if they want to play him. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm ATP. I'm a funny thing actually.
And of course, like Psycho versus
For my like acting class, we have to do the a monologue, and like I chose the like Winston scene for the like intro Overwatch.
Locking down a flank is
That's
so nice.
awesome.
If your turret goes low as well, you just hit overload, and then you're like, okay, I'm good. It reminds me, and a lot of old heads will be like, yeah, like pumping their fist. Reminds me of like old Torb. You had ult, and your old ult used to turn your turret into a level 3 turret. And then you were like, okay, I died, I'm in spawn, it's okay, guys. I'm gonna pop my ult because my turret is still up, and then it will act.
Hero bans are already in.
And they can't. Let's go.
You know, 5v6 back in the day. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny that we still got level 3 turret, guys. Don't worry, like
yeah,
they're still in the game.
I love
thankfully.
it. All right, well, Nano boost time here. So Nano onto somebody like Oi or Slow Dive feels pretty good in this situation.
One's got to select the perk though. I will say that.
True.
Bouncing nade more often than not. If you're against the ball or anything, I think Groggy is very good. Looks like Groggy is actually the one is going to pick, so you get slow
like that
for a little
for, like,
bit when you
Psycho.
wake up.
Yeah, I think it's perfect for Psycho. I think Quartz as well. Honestly, any of these heroes are going to be good with the Juno present.
Own that fraud, simple.
On a mess. Yeah, someone's full HP already.
Channel your inner Jonek. Let's go. Get that Tracer.
Shots from Simple, doesn't find the kill. Taejong actually goes down first. Slowly but
Oh
surely
my
trying
god,
to
what a
get
shot.
Quartz are going down to
Also,
Simple.
like cannot hear you at all. So yeah.
Slow dive with the nano, doesn't pop overclock just yet as a transcendence actually gets thrown.
Oh, I
in.
forgot about that. My mic was muted. That's
Reeling,
awkward.
recoiling in their chairs right
It's
now.
good,
Irony
it's
ends up falling. Astro decides to donate his
Yeah.
life to the
I'm like,
Perks.
oh yeah,
Esports
shows the
are
like intro.
Gonna be able to
and
take
it's so
control of this
funny.
high ground with,
That's pretty
Sledge
cool
and
though.
Slowdive have
That's
an ult.
fun.
They did have to use
Oh, yeah,
both
yeah.
of the support ultimates there, but
I'm
I also
performing.
don't see
Okay,
where they're gonna
practice
be
is on
using
Monday, and then the
Otherwise, it
official
feels
thing
fine
is
to have
on like
invested in that
Wednesday.
scenario. But you have
Ugh.
3 other ultimates. I think you're feeling good about your chances of being able to get this payload
It's
through
goofy.
that second objective, which can be tough in a lot of
I
these
mean,
situations if you
a
don't have
kid
the
though is
firepower
doing
that
I'm like
much.
Kratos, and it's just amazing.
Wow.
Ideally, with the disrupt shot, you can see Quartz there choosing the extra ammo on the.
Gotta really get
Yeah.
into character to do that, I feel like.
People see that a lot.
Like his voice is good for it, but thing is, he is like I would say like 5'2".
Oh,
So
so
it's so funny.
yeah,
to
that's
see him do it.
the short king version of Kratos.
Exactly.
Gotta do homework in
I was
school.
glasses on too.
Yeah. Hopefully I see you again, Thomas.
Turret is still up while Taejong may not be. So you got a little bit of damage there that Psycho has to deal with.
That's just gonna come through. Self-destruct available, but one ends up going down to Psycho. A little recall there from Psycho 2 gets out of danger, and there's just no support now at all. As soon as your
Ooh,
Hunter
huge
dies,
pick
there's
from
just absolutely
Psycho.
nothing you can really do. So you have to just go for a reset.
Vision could actually like take this map, I think.
And you can nano out of
It's
spawn if you
possible.
really need to. Simple's very close to another transcendence.
They're not playing that bad. I mean, I've liked what I've seen from them at times. It's just obviously a little awkward because of the tank situation.
Oh yeah, it is a situation. I'm like, I'm almost, I'm like, it's gone. I don't know where.
at the low ground approach. Psycho waiting beneath.
It's like 2 minutes left to fly winning one fight.
I was really hoping they nanoed Zen there. Sag.
Aw, so close. Oh, so I dies.
Psycho's gonna take this opportunity and leap on one and left simple.
Oh, self nano.
Easy kill on the Zen.
Yeah.
A little bit of a disconnect there.
They should have nanoed Zen. That's all I'm saying.
Kind of torn apart. 120 left on the clock, and Quartz, he's still killing all the way to spawn.
So everyone has both perks. I'm
I'm
like, do perks transfer over to the like next round? That's like my question.
I don't know. On Control they do. I don't know about like hybrid maps though.
Yeah, yeah. Like that's what like I'm wondering because like if they did, then the defense team just has a like advantage for like the whole game.
I guess we're gonna find out.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys. It's like I doubt it, but who knows?
Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, that's how it should be.
Yeah, good it shouldn't.
Yeah, why simple on support? Get back on tank, you fraud.
And he's dead already.
You might as well just have him DC from the lobby, you know?
Okay, alright, Psycho.
You're a little ahead of me, I think, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I see it. I think he's speeding up a little.
Oh boy, we're going ball sombra to touch. Here we go.
Taejong switching over to the Sombra as well to see if that's
hey, oh, good rollout. Can he get there?
They don't touch.
Oh no, he got whipped off.
Nah.
Wow, good boost no.
That was so good, but the boot.
First attack from both teams, level 1. If there's extra rounds, you stay leveled up. I got you.
Okay, like that makes sense.
Really nice in like the close maps, but the 3 extra seconds on Inspire when you connect a whip shot is crazy.
It's like I also know that though. At least for if you backfill into a game, you will like get your perks super fast. Because one time I backfilled his hazard, and I got both my perks within like a minute.
Makes sense.
Yeah, so you charge them very fast.
And so especially if there's a dive that comes through, that's a great way to be able to
and hazard perks can be so funny.
While still being able to get that CC
I love
effect.
it. It's like you can just like buff out his like leap thing and make it go so far and do like more damage.
Yes.
So stupid.
A lot of the time, it's like, well, you'd want to just bolster the strength, and like Briggs' perfect like playstyle is like off cooldown, you are hitting whip shot like every single time, whether that's on a tracer, whether that's on a tank or whoever, right?
Thor.
Yo,
so getting that 3 extra seconds of Inspire uptime, it just bolsters her healing just so much more. You don't
Simple's on Alari. Okay, here we go.
When it hits an enemy, how often are you using that? Like, okay, a little bit, right? When a tank comes in, you like bashing them away, like kind of thing, just nudging them. But it's not like old bash where it gets done. So just getting that, then that does kind of shore up that weakness of the barrier.
Yeah. It's like perks do not transfer over. I see.
Fire, but bolstering the strength in the whip shot is just far and above the best perk for minor for Brig.
Yeah, sometimes I do feel like Brig lacks a little bit of that healing output, and so that is something that can certainly help in situations like that.
Oh, TNT.
Let's see what happens on the defense.
We are gaming. Where are we going right now?
This like they're on a vacation.
Somehow he doesn't get demagged.
It's like AOI? Oh nope. Like he's out of mech now.
Like yeah, that's they completely flipped the map there somehow. There's no punishment.
And again they flipped it.
This is so weird. And whatever works for you, I guess.
It's like Quartz, like 1v3.
Not sure how to feel about the perks in pro play.
Oh!
I don't know, I like the idea of perks being in the game, and I think that, like, as pros experiment, there probably is going to be some of those sick plays, like, that are just out of nowhere that you're not expecting.
The French do not like the Diva perk, though.
The French.
It basically increases the size of green neck.
Zarya.
Switches over to the Zarya though, and so
Zarya
nice
from
counter
AOI.
into
Okay.
We're going Zarya high ground, the classic.
Let's do it.
Like the solo queue stomp pick. I know there's-
Get the
is
Zarya
also
right-click
unkillable
perk,
right now,
please.
in the right lobby.
Yeah. Like, I know
Assuming he could even get the perk fast enough.
very good at Zarya.
You probably can.
Connect. Oh, not quite. A little bit of damage.
I think
but
you
not
would get him
much
faster.
else.
He's
But yeah, the Zarya like percent damage.
There he is, just standing on the high ground beaming things.
Piercing
Classic.
when you have over 50 energy is very good, and it's obviously a good pickup in this matchup too because TVNT's playing the
1 HP.
Diva, so we'll see if they can hold.
Ooh.
Looks like one's having a lot of trouble.
So dance on it. Dance. Oh, so Nano Brig.
I mean, this overclock on
But
the
the Rao-
sidelines,
the
it's
Ray.
going to be met with a nano. However, a return rate.
Oh.
One is now down. AOI.
Yeah, this ain't
Well-
looking too good.
And Slow Drive trying to make this even, but it's just so difficult. So much pressure from Twisted Minds, and then
Yeah, they can't even touch this.
It's.
I mean, like AOI ball, maybe.
That ball's gonna die
Oh,
fast.
Diva ball. No, trust. Never mind.
Yeah, that ball gonna die fast,
Boom
though.
explodes.
There we go.
Trust him explodes within a second.
Jesus.
Jesus.
2-0 there from Twisted Minds, Rose. There are some bright spots there for Vision Esports, I think, but yeah, it's a tough day when you have to sub one of your supports onto tank and then you kind of flipping everything around. But we'll see where they want to go to the next map because Control with Simple on the Ramatra, it didn't look half bad. It was
All right, time to put your other support player in the game now. On tank.
Can't go to Survival
Oh yeah,
because you did
like
You got 3
Like,
supports, so let's do
Alberta
it.
did join them.
But
Nice.
Esperanza and
Love
Colosseum
Alberta.
are both on the table.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad choice at all because then you can just play Ram.
I wish that would happen. I wish Twisted Minds would play Yubi and they'd get reverse
Did
swept.
you play Ram? You can play Ram on Hover.
I hope that happens, please.
Bro is literally just like. I can't even say cosmetic because he doesn't even get a chance to play. He's just like he's the cheerleader from the bench.
He's not even that. It's like a cheerleader without the people actually liking him.
For Twisted Minds here, as we load into the next map.
Yeah.
Like he's just like advanced spectator.
He's just getting like free salary.
Hey, based honestly.
He's
It's a
stealing.
boink.
Get that bag.
Okay, but the boink thing is like that is the robbery that man committed. To sit on the bench and like not even like go to practice or scrims and make like easy 6-figure salary is like the most insane thing I've ever heard in my life.
I mean, like, who like wouldn't do that? You know?
No, I can't blame him. Get the bag, but like, how do you let that happen if you're the Outlaws?
I was gonna say you can't blame him, but you can definitely blame the team.
Outlaws, for
Yeah,
sure.
that's
Yeah.
Flame was the
Boink.
general manager. Of course, it's his fault. Like I was a moron. That guy was so incredibly stupid.
Nah. Like 6-digit IQ, trust.
We gotta get the NA talent only. We gotta be the NA team. Proceeds to get friggin' Arhan in season 1. Arhan of all people. And
like
then,
my goat Arhan.
and then he talks about how there's like no good contenders talent going into 2020 when you have people like friggin' like Sparkle, like
Sparkle, Alarm,
insane
all that stuff,
prospects.
Like,
historic
like Ons was even there.
prospects.
Ons.
Like some of the greatest prospects we'd ever seen join Overwatch League as rookies. There's no good talent out there, guys. We're gonna stick to what we have. Like,
Yeah,
come
guys,
on,
no.
man.
Like, Boink for a 3rd season. Let's do it.
Boink for a 3rd season doesn't even play.
It's more like a shotgun burst. It's like it's a little bit of a spread. But it's
like, what a time to be alive.
Prolonged barrier, just to kind of hold down the point a little bit.
Yeah, 2 former DPS who end up playing tank for the Outlaws.
Does seem very good. I've seen
Hydration on tank was like a fever dream. Oh my god. I can't believe Mumo was so bad that they benched him for a DPS player. Like, oh my god.
My first game though watching them was with like Hydration, and I did not know. I know though I'm like of him before, so I like just thought that he was like a tank player at first.
Just a below average tank player.
Yeah.
partially because I
Just
think
like
most of it is
unfortunate
Sumatra
time to
and
tune
maps
in
where
to
it's
like the
really good
league.
to have the pro on here.
Yeah.
As we were saying, it helps you make those
Mumo's career went
rotations a
downhill
little bit
so
better
fast.
when you know that you
It's
have
kind
that
of
shield to
insane.
protect
Like
you a
season
little
1,
longer.
he was like
Plus, it just
passable.
helps you to be able to
Then
relax
season
and have
2,
more space.
average
Look
at
at how
best,
long
and then
you were
season
able to stay on
3
the
he
point.
got benched for a tank
Similarly,
player
with
because he
Flashpoint,
basically
you
had
probably see
freaking his
Ramattra as a
charge
pretty good pick there
on
as well.
W.
Similar reasons. I don't really
those are good. Those are
see
good
Void
days.
Surge or Vengeful Vortex as
Jexay,
much,
the main support player,
unless it's
carrying the
fights, and then
team.
you can maybe have solo carries
Honestly,
or
my
Ramattra.
favorite state of the
Yeah.
Outlaws was the perma charging main tank and the flanking Zenyatta that couldn't hit anything.
Raucus,
were the days.
Raucus was, yeah, the flanking Zen who would die instantly. Dude thinks he's Jonak.
Damage, I get it.
Exactly, I get it. Yeah. It's
Oh,
like, why am I picking
I'm
it?
okay. Question though,
Heal more or damage
season
more?
3, I'm like
Alright,
hydration or season 3
It's like
bumper.
the Ghana one. It's like double the bounty.
I always
Bumper.
Bumper.
Bumper was out of the league in season 3.
I mean, like,
So much better. I think
I saw though,
to me,
it like
the
could have been
roast
funny
of
though.
feels
Is
better, 'cause
is
you
like
were able
what
to
could
hit
be
more
season 3
people,
bumper?
especially if
Like I mean, it's just like he could have been like abysmal.
I'd much rather have Bumper.
Like after goats.
No, Bumper is the goat.
I'd still rather have
literally
Bumper
came
because
to
at
the
least
league and
he's got like deep experience on the role. And
Well,
he's
to be
shown
fair,
like he can be
was not in the
okay.
middle
Like
either.
because he still has the back line like to save his life, like he still could have been like okay. Like assuming he's still on the Titans.
Make sure everything's all good on their end, but we're gonna
What
jump
if
to a
Bumper
quick
was on the
season
Outlaws
15
instead?
trailer, which
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. It's like that's like I was
no.
thinking.
Oh,
It's
no,
like that's
no.
what I like was
That would have
thinking. Yeah.
went just as
Well,
badly.
just like bumper or like hydration.
Well,
I'm on the
I can
Outlaw
count
season
on
3.
I can count on Bumper to make a big play once in a while at least.
Maybe.
Hydration's just cosmetic.
It sounds like I think that bumper really shined. So just because of like goats meta.
Oh no, you're not wrong, but again, he has such deep experience playing as a professional on tank that I just think by default he could do more than hydration.
Why the fuck is the enemy inviting me to a group?
As an
I'm curious
Outlaws
about
fan who
this.
didn't start watching till season 3, I hate this conversation. Yeah, I can't blame you.
I mean, it's
But hey, think about it. Season 3 was like the last really bad season they had. After that, it was uphill.
I loved season 3 personally
Oh, it was great.
because like because of COVID, I'm like they had to lean in more though of the like online things, and as like an online person, that just made it like easier to watch.
Wish I could have seen Alarm as a tank. Yeah, I mean, you can always go back and watch Apex when you do
I
play
mean,
tank.
he
You
was a tank, yeah.
can watch him play some Rhine.
God, oh.
That's an example of switching roles and having it really change your career.
Oh yeah. I'm like very few players can actually like switch roles and do at least like decent. I'm like there's like Dante,
Violet.
Alarm, Violet. I'm like Violet is still low at like support, so I kind of count that. I was the same.
So you mean like, oh, you mean like completely changing to a
Yeah,
different role.
yeah.
Yeah, no, it doesn't
Like
happen that
Mirror.
often.
Mirror
Mirror
again.
played like every role in the game.
It's like he's one of the like only people who actually play though.
Mirror played
all
all three roles in one game. Yeah, like
Remember they, yeah. Who was that? Like Boston? I'm like against or something like that.
I don't remember the team,
know.
but
Like
I do
thinking,
remember when that
like,
game
Super
happened.
Gen.G.
Super Gen.G, yeah, but the only reason that worked was
Super
because he
Gen.
was on a super team.
I'm like that, and the other one I'm like was Tayo.
Yeah, like he.
If y'all don't remember, I'm like draft buff.
Oh
I always
my
remember
god, draft buff! I miss
Okay,
draft buff.
okay, so like I had Tayo on my bench, okay, and he was the only player like who scored negative points.
Negative points is crazy.
Not joking. None of my our friend group like ever seen that on like anything ever, but he had negative points.
Draft buff was peak. I miss that.
Yeah, I love draft.
I remember
so
when I got
much.
that sponsorship, it was so fun.
Yeah.
It was so fun, just like showing people that app and getting a lot of people into it, and doing like our weekly pools. Oh, it was so fun.
It was so good, yeah.
I remember when I got to coming in the 2021 season when I got to make their draft rankings for them for when people drafted their teams. That was so fun. I had a blast doing that.
I remember it was start of season 4. Talking with like a friend zone and such about it, and like I picked up Crimzo, who was a stat farmer.
Yep.
At which I'm like worked out well, and they laughed at me. And then like also Crimzo put out higher numbers than like Violet. They're like, oh, I messed up.
Yeah, I remember. I
so
remember
happy
ranking him like pretty
themselves.
high after what happened in 2020. Okay, this guy's like one of those fantasy beasts. Like, there's always those people who aren't like big when it comes to name recognition, but they're just really good for fantasy. And Crimzo was that. Crimzo was that guy.
That's why though I'm gonna pick them up. I ended up getting like first place out of like my friends, and he was a major reason why.
Wait, are we seeing Reaper? Oh my god, let's go!
Hey, Sean Reaper, let's go!
Please get the perkery of range shotguns. Do it!
Oh god, it's like Sniper Reaper incoming.
Let's go!
Oh,
yeah, I did get sponsored, but I was like it was kind of like a lamp, I guess. It wasn't a sponsorship. They just gave it to me for free and told me to like review it. It came in good use though, like not only for lighting for my streams sometimes, but also I always used it when I opened up OWL cards.
Hey, watch out. Not too much talking. They're not paying you anymore.
I never paid them.
They
really.
didn't pay me. They just gave me the product.
It's like, and it's like not saying I'm like what.
They just gave me a free light.
The like OWL cards, it's like we're trying to do though, like OWCS ones is what like the Discord was talking about.
I wish.
Because their Discord is actually huge, yeah. We have like Super's dad like in there as well.
Yo.
And like Ob Sojourn is there, yeah.
What is the light call? I don't remember, I'll be honest with you. We're already done with Reaper? What? Come on.
From Twisted Minds, obviously TBNT going super low. They're gonna have to re-engage, but without
Super's dad
Twisted Minds, they're definitely lacking in terms of the damage department, and they're gonna reset completely.
You want to make sure that you get a setup here with the Tracer.
Guys, the push? What are they doing?
No, it's fine.
Okay, they got courts.
It's like bot can like walk itself.
They just abandoned point.
I mean, it's going on its own.
To be honest, they all played Marvel Rivals in the off-season. They forgot they had to do it themselves.
Exactly.
Yeah,
what is happening?
That's actually what happened to me though a couple days ago. I'm like, oh yeah, it's if we have to actually push it.
Yeah, we are getting OWCS skins eventually. Soon enough.
Like near the end of the year, I believe I saw. It's like near the end of it.
I'm hyped.
I'm like Gen.G is just like Solo Dynasty, but the like logo changed.
Oh, the stick!
Oh, Psycho!
Beautiful
It's like that's Kobe.
Into the sky. Might end up going down though, yeah. This isn't death.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a Team Liquid skin for sure. I'm excited for that.
Who can actually get a clean team fight?
I wonder if they're gonna do like. I wonder if they're only gonna be something you can buy with money though.
Knowing Blizzard, I wouldn't be shocked.
I miss having tokens. They probably won't bring those back.
An idea is that's like transfer the like OWL's tokens that like you have into like credits or something to buy the like new ones. Let's do that.
At least Slowdive does have the power slide, so you can still have a presence in this fight, but it is going to be a close call to see if you can actually get that contest back in when you know you're also going to be walking into a
What about like Virtus.Pro? Is it just gonna look like Philadelphia Fusion?
That No, but no. The like team skins. Yeah. They're coming in near the end of the year. Oh, like Vision's popping off.
From that small room. This is a good bit of momentum now that
And I'm taking the car.
And TVNT is behind. Okay, a bit of a late pick on TVNT is going to be good for their bot progress, which they were sealing away.
And so do I pass like chooses Perk.
Going to end up in the mid and going to stop the forward spawn from TVNT.
Okay, chose it.
Yeah, good stuff there because you just buy yourself a little bit more time and maybe are able to get some setup on the high ground here that Slowdive can take advantage of while you see Twisted Minds move back in.
We're telling you that Custa's a shill and now he's a dev. Yeah, I still think that's so funny. I never would have thought that I'd see the day where they let a esports person be a dev.
Wait, when did this
We found out during the like creator thing a couple weeks ago, and how like a couple streamers had like Overwatch devs still with them, and Custa was like one of the devs there.
Wait, that's so fucking badass, from player to caster.
Caster to
dev.
Oh yeah, exactly. Okay.
We tie this up.
Like,
take the lead. Let's go.
I mean,
Come
like
on.
he was though. I'm like too smart, you know. It's the kid was like too smart for a reason.
That guy
Yeah,
was
he used Coach Moon as a reference.
Yeah, I was gonna say, no disrespect to Custa, but that guy was way too smart to ever be playing.
But on his resume, Coach said I'm too
Dig me over
smart.
here.
You've got the downpour from TVNT as well as his pulse bomb from Psycho.
But I mean, hey, I think having some esports people involved is for the best.
It is.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We need some professionals who like actually are in touch with the competitive player base.
We need like high ranked players to be devs.
Okay, that's taking it a little too far.
Because we're gonna end up with some of those.
We're gonna end up with the racist Sigma players. Racist Magneto players.
Racist Magneto players, let's go! Like 200 more racist Magneto players.
Same idea.
I don't know what you're talking about. High ranked players as devs would go perfectly. Like balancing for the average player, just get good lol.
You know what?
I don't know, man.
Thor
you know?
convinced me. Thor convinced me.
It's not like a couple of them, like I mean, you know?
No, all of them.
The entirety of top 500.
The entirety of top 500. Surely that'll
If
go
you
well.
get top 500, you get a dev.
Kiriko would be removed in an instant. I don't care. That character is gone from history.
Wait, what character?
Kiriko, I hate her so much.
Dude, the perks they gave her are just ridiculous.
Exactly stupid. Oh, irony?
Some crazy perk.
Like a lot of perks are just funny.
I was talking earlier, but I think the tweet in the Discord reminded me of it. It's like I've just been seeing a lot of, or no, it was something that Thor said actually. It's like it reminded me that like a lot of people are slowly like leaving that honeymoon phase.
Rivals, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still thoroughly enjoying it. I'm not at that point yet.
Exactly.
Well, I'm not saying that people hate it. It's just like a lot of people just are like, wow, Overwatch, or just enjoying Overwatch more. Could be because they are addicted or miss it or whatever.
Obviously, they're
Or just trying out like new stuff as well.
To me, Overwatch has just always been the objectively better game, the more polished game. But it was ruined by just a variety of horrendous dev decisions and player base and all of that.
Of course, like more polished, yeah. Exactly, yeah. And of course, it is way more polished, yeah. I'm like, it also has been out though for like coming on like 9 years now.
Yeah.
So I mean, yeah, exactly. Compared to like Rivals, which has been alive for like not even like 3 months.
I need some kind of motivation.
The polish, it's like but the polish, it's like just to give them time. It's like they're working like polish.
Yeah,
I don't know about that. They already fired their entire Western staff.
That's true.
I'm like, that's just the whole like game those stuff. I'm like, that's like every game industry now.
FunnyAstro's also gonna have the sound
Game
barrier
company.
too, so there's a lot
I
of
mean,
ways that
most
Twisted
game
Minds can
companies
play
do that
in these
because they
smaller
severely
choke points like
overestimate
this.
how popular their game's
Another
gonna
pick
be.
from Slowdive, okay.
Marvel Rivals was insanely popular at launch. They did not fire these people because they had to. They fired those people because they wanted to, and they were like, "Yep, we learned everything. Time to do it on
Like,
Chinese
yeah,
forces."
like I like read something. I'm gonna, I could be wrong, but though apparently, like that the group of people was more of a like third party group. It looked like I read somewhere, and they were on a like short-term contract. I'm like, anyways.
Yeah.
It is. I'm like, I like read that, so I'm like, okay, that would like make sense if they were on the like short-term contract. So that makes sense.
I mean, not that short term. They did actively say they would let go.
Yeah, that's my problem. Like, they said that they were laid off and they weren't expecting it.
Yeah, that's like, oh yeah.
Like, if you have short-term contracts, why fire them early? Like, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, the whole point is so you don't have to fire them right away.
Exactly. It's like, I don't know.
Just like, why
your
are
contract
you...
is for 6 months? It's for 3.
Like, oh, you showed us how to balance the game. Okay, see you later.
Need to be perfect moving in.
Well, apparently that's
one
just
going down.
not a
I mean, this is the danger zone for them. They've just entered.
We earned a good reputation at launch. Hold up. Nope, no.
Like, hold up, guys.
We're not doing that.
Like, burn the building down.
Yeah, you already knew it was slowly going downhill when Mr. Fantastic ended.
Alright, that's a 3-0.
Oh my god. I yesterday was playing some like comp games, and I had like fantastic players. So many of them were so bad.
Fantastic's just a horrible hero. He's not good.
Don't worry, guys.
I had like one good though on a fantastic player, and he was a one trick who was like Lord though on fantastic. I'm like, God. But that's funny because okay. Oh, within my first 5 games yesterday, okay. Like 3 people were saying slurs. The first game was like a drunk guy. I'm like,
I was gonna say, I hate to tell you, but as somebody who played Modern Warfare 2009, I can tell you with 100% certainty that, you know.
Oh, no, by the way, wait a second. Okay. The second one was the like fantastic player that I just said, except we like won easily, but still like was saying slurs. And the next one was like I think a literal child, like probably 8 years old if that, and they were screaming slurs, and it's like this is like a GM1 too. It's like what? And they're screaming slurs, and we're like, oh my guy. It's like just like, go to bed. Like what? Yeah, yeah. That was the day yesterday. Was it's like they were. It's like they sounded like 8 years old.
I was about to say be at like 10 years old.
No.
We already
Like, 10 years old is
summoned
too.
in chat.
I'm
Oh,
too
God.
old. Trust me.
We've got the mommies
there and
and
everywhere,
snow.
right? And your rank games, but at a professional level, at this level.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I've had no motivation to play Overwatch at all, even after Perks came out.
It's gonna be tough.
I did it for one day.
It's the entire opposite for me.
I've had like I don't know, like I need some kind of real motivation to play the game. I need to like join a team or something. I don't know. I just don't have any motivation to play.
And like they said that they are not though I'm like interested in doing factions and stuff like that, which sucks. They said that.
You need still that placement away from a team like Team Peps. So
it's like I like tried out Perks on day 1, but the later that day I just like went to Rivals.
Whereas Swiss Minds are sitting at 10-10, Peps
like,
I haven't made it past Rivals practice range in the last few days.
You should join the San Diego Hunters. I'm already on the San Diego Hunters.
Yeah, he's kind of a sub.
Yeah.
I'm the sub now? Oh, man.
Slowly.
I've been I'm the weak link of the team? Sad.
We made the executive decision that only active Overwatch players actually get to start on the roster, so...
Oh, there goes me.
All 4 of you.
Like, that was me.
All 4 of you.
It's not the team is the whole team anymore.
knowing that they are such a dominant DPS player, I think that also gives them a really great chance to find themselves on a different roster.
But though the like rival San Diego Hunters team is now though open, and I'm like accepting like applications.
To come in as a replacement.
I don't know, I might try and get to Celestial.
I think they really do have the mechanical skill.
I'm thinking about it.
To get themselves out of that one.
It's worth it, but also it's like you will be the like meeting hell.
I'm just happy I hit GM.
You know, the potential
for sure.
I hit GM in less than 14 hours. We take those.
One of those big guys is Psycho, absolute menace.
It is like I basically did stuff in like a division per day. But though, I'm like, after I got on my new PC, I went from like gold 2 to diamond 1 in one day.
Nice.
But then I took it slow, did I'm like 1-ish on my divisions a day, and now it's Celestial 3. But probably by the end next week, I might be at like Celestial 1, maybe.
Should try some custom games, maybe. I haven't found the spark to play Overwatch. It's so weird.
Even if right now it is a lot of Torb.
Maybe he will have a little bit more fun on the Torb as well, just with perks. I think it does make playing Torb a little bit more exciting.
I gotta like play a tournament or something. I gotta get the itch to play again.
Being stuck in semi-Torb jail.
Well, unfortunately, we won't have him for our post-game interview. But the good news is we have FunnyAstro joining us for a quick chat, which is always an
put me down as like 3-0 Peps.
Congratulations.
Like 3-0 of VP.
On the board.
Put me down as that. Because like I'll be back soon.
Struggling there with some roster changes. What was your preparation like coming into this one with perks and everything in the mix?
We didn't really prepare for Vision. To be honest, we have the TU match in 2 days. That's way more important. This match, even if they had their normal tank player, I think we're really confident winning it.
Yeah, I mean, makes sense. I didn't expect you guys to be really, drilling hard. Obviously, knowing that Vision is close to.
That's a pretty big collection. It's a lot of different teams he's been on.
Obviously, the last one. A lot of it kind of relies on like Peps and alexyOWL, how they perform too. Who do you think is going to be in that 5th, 6th spot? Obviously, you're not going to say yourselves, but who do you think at the end of this week, after perks have been released, like who do you think is going to be down there in the lower bracket?
Hotball was the OG fucking
TU's going to be down
jersey collector.
After we beat them, it should put them down at the bottom, put them in the lower bracket, get them knocked out.
Still like to say that Hotball had a pretty good career.
Yeah, there's definitely people that are at worse, that's for sure.
Devious. Well, I mean, circling back to that match, though, FunnyAstro, filled with players that you
were gonna play,
had the privilege of playing with and against.
For quote-unquote COVID reasons, and then like later on you were gonna play again, and then
looks like a
apparently
roster
the
that on
MVP took
paper
your spot.
would be able to be in some of those like maybe top 3, top 4 teams who haven't really quite lived up to that. So where do you feel like might be going wrong?
I think it's just the start of the year when you're trying to make a new mixed roster with Koreans, putting in new tanks with new players that you've not had before, a new coaching style. Obviously, a lot of us older players, we've been through a lot of coaches. We all have like our own way of playing the game. And then when you swap in new people with different ways of playing, you just sort of need to find a common ground where you can all agree. I think it's going to take a few months for some of these rosters with big.
Oh frick! Did I put the wrong team?
But I think they'll get there.
Who's playing? I don't even know who's playing. What am I doing?
One last question. The Lucio perks, do you think there's like a standard right now?
Have you tried just going with team A, team B, and then whoever's on the left comes to team A?
Oh, it's the wrong team. Wait, hold on.
Is the
not Peps. Jesus Christ.
I'm telling you, just put team A, team B, and let chat figure it out.
Peps are playing Gen.G. Oopsies. Hi, Orin. Let's try that again.
The major perk, I think the Accelerono might have a place if
everybody vote or Thor's gonna show his true colors.
Obviously, they've only been out for a week, and it really messes with your muscle memory having like way faster attack speed for 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of changes, and such a short turnaround for the players as well.
Yeah, I'll change it to 3-1. Be a little different from Phantom.
Now you have FPL coming up as well. How much do you just see that as an additional scrim time for you?
FPL is going to be great. Once that fully comes out,
you turned off
the tryout earlier.
Scuff streamer, yeah, what else is new?
And
Story of my life.
Where have you been?
Not quite the same
where have you been?
obviously we've been looking for something like pro modes for the longest time as pro players.
I love that there's. I love that once
Making
against
profiles.
coaches Ging
And
Xiaolong.
it's nice to finally have that sort
I'm
of
going
system
3-0 VP,
with
by the
a little bit
way.
of money in there as an incentive.
All right,
to
Mister,
play.
I'm not even
That's
watching.
really exciting.
Wait, I thought
Hey,
they
I'm
were
watching
playing
right
Gen-
now.
It's paid.
they're
Not for much
Gen.G.
longer, I'm about to leave again, but...
It's going well with
Can't
it.
complain about
Yeah,
that.
it's great. It's great.
I thought they were playing
Yeah,
Gen.G.
that's always a
not
dub. Well,
AQ.
FunnyAstro, thank you so much for taking the
Wait,
time.
who-
We can't wait to see
where
you
are they
back
playing?
in
No,
action.
Gen.G is playing
So
Peps.
best of
That's
luck
where I
in the
messed
upcoming
up because I said Peps versus VP, but Peps are playing
match. Of course,
Gen.G.
always a pleasure.
VP
Also, he's
clears
rocking the
anyways,
most
it doesn't
comfortable
matter.
Yeah, VP clears everyone. It doesn't really matter.
That thing is so
Yeah,
soft. I
apparently-
don't know what it
It's
is.
Wait, who's-
so
isn't,
nice. It's also like a
Krusty
thick
coaching?
fabric, so it feels very warm when you wear it. I don't know. I
Frosty's
love it.
coaching Gen.G.
Yeah, it's.
Gen.G,
You know what
okay.
else I love? Necro.
Who's coaching
standings.
VP?
I love them
Makes
too.
sense.
Smash.
That makes
out.
sense. That checks out. That's me on a plate. Yeah, well, Twisted Minds, they're looking comfortable now. Obviously,
I feel like
it's
I've been
not
out of the
just in their
loop
own
for
hands
like
now, their faith. They also have to
one
rely on Team Peps
OWCS.
and alexyOWL.
Like I watched the
performing a
games
certain
obviously,
way,
but
if
it's
you
like I
look at
wasn't
the
paying
schedules
attention
for
shit, so I
those
just feel like I'm
teams, you
so
know,
out of
I
the loop
think
and like
Twisted
half the
Minds,
names just feel foreign.
they might actually find themselves in that fourth spot or third.
Like, I don't know very
Yeah,
much
if they win
about-
against the Ultimates that final game on the Sunday, they're gonna feel real good. Gen.G and
Yeah.
Ultimates is Ultimates' next match. That is
Well, yeah, I just like how
tomorrow. The
OWCS
final match
got
of tomorrow in the
moderated.
EMEA. And I think a lot of people are expecting Gen.G to walk away with that, honestly. So Twisted Minds think, Astro was right. Like, hey, if we just beat them, all good. We're not in the relegation spots, or I'm sorry, not in the relegation spots, but in the lower bracket spots. You're gonna feel so nice. Like having that just one extra lifeline in case something goes wrong in a series is gonna feel real good. So it's out of their hands, but slightly in. Yeah. The
So
last
I
match of
watched
this
the
whole
Falcon
stage is
versus
gonna be
Wade
a
game.
banger.
I don't know how to feel
Yeah,
about
you
it
really don't like.
because that
We,
just
it
feels
might
like
seem to our viewers that we're
toilet
like
bowl tier
overhyping the seeding
game
in the
from
standings, but it's been
Falcon.
such a competitive.
Yeah, they got
middle of the
rolled.
pack.
Yeah.
They got put in a locker.
In the
It was
playoff bracket with
so
just one
so
life.
funny because it's just like
You might
there's
come
so
to
many.
regret that, like,
It just
that's not where
looks
you wanna
like
find
that
yourselves
they don't have
in.
enough
Well, we
flexibility.
have everything to play for all of the
Not to
teams
blame
in the last
Hanbin,
matches
but like
of
it just
this
didn't look like there's
stage.
much
Up next,
flexibility.
They just weren't ready.
Like, they
They
got
were
booed.
not ready for that game.
That is going down.
Yeah, I was gonna say they were not ready for my goat. Who are you?
No, they also weren't ready for Peppy to just absolutely destroy Hanbin in a Sigma mirror. For some reason, they're both playing Sigma.
I saw a comment. It was like, yeah, Hanbin will do anything but take the fucking Sigma duel.
For real, though. I don't know what's up with that guy now.
It's weird because Hanbin's a pretty good Sigma player too.
But, like, now all of a
he was the best
sudden-
statistically
yeah.
years ago, he's just dodging it
Yeah,
like the
now
plague.
in the modern day, he just can't hang in there in
He
the
al-
Sigma duel for some
He
reason.
also refused to take a Ram duel too, if I recall correctly. It's like,
Bro's
dude,
gonna do his own
you-
thing, alright?
Just if you're gonna do that, just lock Queen the entire game. I don't care.
Bro's just gonna play whatever he can
Queen
to
on
make
Jim.
sure he can't get MTD'd. Just like, I'm not gonna get MTD'd in the mirror, I refuse.
Also, there was a small rumor, I don't know if there's anything to back this up, but someone and Merritt apparently were gonna be on Falcons, but they just can't play this week, season, whatever.
Where'd you hear that from?
Two different
Sources,
people.
trust me, bro.
Yeah, the sources basically trust people who are usually accurate, but also say the most insane shit that ends up being true anyways.
Gotcha, because
According
like,
to my sources.
I had heard
Yeah,
that.
it's just my sources. My sources are also like actually acid. I had
I
don't
heard
even know
that
how they're
like
right.
from other people. I'd heard that Merritt was. I think Merritt was the one taking a break, and someone wants to play with Merritt, so he's just like waiting for him.
Yeah, see, I've heard that too, which is more believable than, oh, they just, they might be on Falcons. It's like, well, it makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, why is Merritt there?
Merritt is the Kai to someone's Kevster.
Exactly.
See, I spoke to Fearless personally.
Fearless, who's in the military right now.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I was on a call with him recently. Spoke about his plans for after the military. It's gonna be great. Trust me. He's gonna win some titles again.
He's gonna go be a Chad would say Biobi and work out and get jacked.
Yeah, I was about to say, he's gonna be extremely fucking ripped out of nowhere.
That's what Koreans do after they are professional players. They go to the military, get ripped, and then just show themselves shirtless on social media.
Oh, he's ripped. He's ripped right now, right?
I mean, you.
Thor,
kinda
I
have
don't
to
like the way you
for
said that.
military.
Hey, I'm just saying. The call may have been.
Thor, okay, I get, okay, alright, no,
I'll see you guys around chat. That's all for me today.
That's what I thought.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Only one person's allowed to like YouTube. That's me. Get him out of here.
God, man.
It just felt so uncharacteristic.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Like, where did that come from? Are you intoxicated, Thor? Like, what's going on?
Having these resources is
What was
so
that?
helpful because already
Oh my God, I guess.
patient population, they're under resourced. And
But
their
yeah, all
main
this is
clinic
obviously
that they care
rumors. It's
for,
not like there's any
unfortunately burned to the ground.
real
So, which means these people who normally
like
don't have
sources
very
for
much
that.
have
So
nothing right now.
I just
So having
thought it
this
was
mobile
cool
unit
sharing
here,
because that would
plus
be a cool.
their
Thor, I know you don't
generous
drink. It was a
donation
joke.
will help reach those that need it. And so the antibiotics the
Should ban
breathing
you for
treatments,
that.
because
What you
they're
just did should be a
working
bannable
with
offense.
whether they have asthma or they don't, they're coming in.
The only
with
part that matters is
respiratory
Peps
illnesses.
3-0.
So
Might as well be a
this is gonna
4-0.
be
Okay,
and
Mir.
generosity will go far based on just where we're located. We're literally right across the street from the Marine Zone.
You know, I might when the you know how they're releasing like in-game skins or whatever.
Yes.
Absolutely nothing.
For-
but
I
love
don't
for
know
all the
which
heroes
I'm gonna
working over a
want to
direct
get, like,
relief. So thank you
Crazy
for all
Raccoons or
that you
Falcons.
do. And if you want to don a cape too and help those affected by the
Getting
recent
Team
wave of
Liquid, it's
fires,
time.
Make sure to head on over to directrelief.org for more
No, I
information
just like
on
both
how
color
you can get
schemes.
involved. Now we are headed into our
I'd
Go to
get away.
Japan and
I'd get
growth.
away Gen.G skin,
This
but you
one
know,
we'll
way
see the
apparently
giant
don't get
return
those skins.
VP.
Yeah,
Just
they
a
don't.
few
Just make sure you go to
Yeah.
Crazy Raccoon, sign a one-day contract.
Far, but no one has been really able to
It's like a
take it
biggest
to
Genji
them.
meta in the world. All of a sudden,
This is going to be an uphill battle for them.
it's so weird
They're
too
both
because
finding
it's like
themselves in
I
decent
love
spots,
who I use
standing-wise, but for Alexia to even just get
career
map,
because that
we
guy
both
is
did
actually just a hired
tremendously,
one trick.
by keeping
Yeah.
themselves on
He can
top
play
of
other
the
characters to an
pack.
extent,
Let's talk about
but
how they
like
can
that
get
guy
there.
has
Starting
been
with
called
the
up to
Alexia
play
roster,
Genji. He will
if
just
they wanna focus,
dominate
Twist of
the
Minds
fucking
home bars, because
opposition.
Twist of Minds was the only
Dominate
Unless
the
you get,
opposition,
Went
get
a
benched,
little
win a
bit,
title.
what can they take away from that
Yeah,
match?
except for
How
on
can they
NYXL
turn it
because
to
apparently they
VP?
thought Hawksall was
Oh,
a
I
better
don't
pick
know.
over the guy who has probably been the best Genji.
Dude, I still don't understand. Like, I know that Haksal was like still at the top of his game back then, but you had Libero and Who Are You on your team. What in God's name made you think, oh, we need a third flex DPS on this team?
But yeah, it's like
okay, it wasn't that close. Maybe the like half of the
but
series. it was
that's
like,
crazy.
yeah,
It's like that guy. I'm pretty sure has been the
Yeah,
best
okay, great.
Genji in the
Yeah,
game,
Maps, they play close.
arguably
it's so
since
difficult
pre.
to find a flaw with this team.
Dude, he's been the best Genji since the dinosaur age.
Yeah, I know. You know what's funny is he's like 23 years old and he's still
Yeah,
putting
no,
everybody.
I'm sitting here acting like he's old, but in actuality, he's younger than I am.
That guy's still shoving people in the locker just because they dare to
It's
be
because he
here.
started his career when he was a fetus.
Yeah, the guy was like, what's his? What, can't remember.
Talk about, like,
He was like,
over here?
He was like
Anyway, we're reaching.
Alpha
They've just looked like a giant.
Like, he started, like, he was like 12 years old and he was playing on,
he was
on freaking...
beating everybody.
Yeah, dude was like 12 years old while playing on Lunatic High, winning a finals MVP.
looks good on every single team.
You know what was a
See how
fever
old he was
dream?
when he first tried.
You know what was a fever dream at Lunatic High when freaking Guido was on DPS, won a finals MVP, then got to play flex support on Soul Dynasty.
Who were you started at like 15? I just see that now, like 15 years old.
Yeah, that guy's 23 now and is still holding his title as the best.
Like,
Genji.
I don't
The best
think,
Genjis ever.
like, it actually astounds me that he's still that good at Genji. He's almost been a pro for 9 years. We're going
nearing
on
a decade.
9 years. The first recorded history of him joining a team was October 2016.
I know, look at now. On a GH2, I know where that is,
It's
yeah.
gonna be a tough one, Rose. It looks like we're going to Samoa as our
You know what would be funny is like, you know, we never, even if he did play, we probably wouldn't have gotten NYXL versus
I
like.
still think has a place in the meta. I still think they're very good. And the Perks definitely emphasize a lot of their strengths.
Got huge.
Because like the
New
rest
York.
of NYXL was just still not that good. But like,
would you see that later on?
imagine if, I don't know, Shock had randomly picked him up. I know that Who Are You was technically on.
Dude, New York that year was...
Actually, fuck it. Trade Who Are You for Tayo.
Oh god.
I don't know how likely it will be that we see Venture.
It's ironic though, because like if Who Are You was a free agent during that time, Shock picking him up would have been the most perfect move ever.
Oh yeah, that would have probably been like one of the top moves, because then at that point you actually stand a chance against Sparkle, Prime, Sparkle, Gen.G versus, well, I don't want to say Prime Who Are You Gen.G because, you know, who knows, next year might be as Prime.
You just win, like you just win if that happens. I feel like
Maybe like Sparkle, Who Are You, and like EQO. It's like that like trio of Genjis and like NA would just be terrifying.
Yeah, dude, EQO, I feel like is just like underrated as fuck though. Still.
Yeah. It's like especially on the Genji meta.
I also feel like Choi Hyo-bin is fucking forgotten, but that's just me being old.
Choi makes like more sense, yeah.
Well, apparently, even though I think he's one of the best ever, I can never remember to put him in the overrated, properly rated, underrated video.
I did a fuck ton of things for ATP, like just getting him a list of.
And then I just forgot. Like, I'm like, I got you. I'll remember him this time, and then I proceed to forget.
Yeah, I'm sure. Just so everybody knows, that next time one of these videos is in the works, you know, you'll see Choi Hyo-bin fucking clueless.
So you just put him in like the background or something.
That would be a great idea though for
it's just a picture of Choi.
Do a overrated, underrated for
right now though, no
OWCS
just yet from either of these teams.
And then it's been like Choi Hyo-bin in there.
Yeah, just have Choi Hyo-bin in there randomly.
Yeah,
being like, he dominated. I did not lose a game. I'm like, which is not wrong because he like did not lose a game, but he did not like win one either.
Vestola's isolated. They got him.
Nah.
If you ever do that, just edit a picture of me in the corner with the most fucking stern look, like, here you fucking go.
I take it.
I'm being held hostage by fucking Wolf.
You better acknowledge him now, buddy.
Absolutely.
Wolf threatened me and my family if I didn't put this in the video.
Just like size 2 font.
I just realized
in the corner.
Just Comic Sans font.
We get to see the bat perks by our boy Landon. Let's go.
Oh wait, are perks in?
Yeah, they are.
Oh yeah. We're starting now, yeah.
So far, they've made practically zero difference, but like.
Yeah, it's like perks to me would either be the like drastically changing or do nothing, and I think it's on the latter, kind of.
I've heard a bunch of Lip Glazers talk about how Lip's gonna dominate on the new Cassidy.
Oh, what a surprise! Lip Glazer saying that Lip's gonna do something good.
Who would know?
The sky is blue.
I just call everyone freaking Lip Glazers.
Dude, everyone's a Lip Glazer. He's goated. He's literally the goat.
I'm looking at the perks right now, like Cassidy's. Let's see it. Fan Hammer Fox.
Who are you? Still has more championships than Lip.
Honestly, true.
Oh my god.
Your goat is nothing to my goat.
Ajax, Vixen, why are you ulting there? What are you doing? What was that?
I'm like, Ramosh's primary now is busted. This is the perk.
What does bro think he's invincible? What was that?
This just is Danny has been acquired by Virtus.Pro.
Oh my god.
God's name. If Vestola's on Doom now to get back to point faster.
Like,
what is going on?
Well, you know what's funny is they'll still probably win this fight.
Yeah.
Like
it's very possible with VP because they're insane.
You know, Fix has gotta be win trading.
I mean,
he heard in the wise words of Thompson, who I think was also coach streaming. I don't know if he's still is. He probably is. I didn't actually look at it. I just got
I'm like at times, I think.
But it's like
change up their style though. To be fair. Because they had
Damn, you know what
Dara
that?
on the
Now I
Kiriko
actually
this whole
have to
time,
go to
you're
his stream
okay
and
with,
see what
like,
he thinks
just
of the
gonna,
whole
okay, we
fix
played
of
the
the
Doom now,
debacle.
now
Watch
we're
him be
just,
like
super
AFK when that happens.
and then have Shockwave just kind of watch the
Yeah.
flank. So I wouldn't say it's the
I
worst
love
swap, but
Fixa.
not ideal. Obviously,
It's
wants to be
he
on the
was
Sigma.
heavily
Just
underrated back
decided, well,
on
you know what?
Infernal.
Now
I agree.
no one can actually shoot
Lapda's
it.
on
It is
fire.
like if Fixa was like actually there though in playoffs, it's like I think that Infernal could have done like way better. It's like I heavily think that.
The only thing you have to worry about is this turret from the.
Oh, Gala.
And it's going to be quickly killed by
Oh, nice Suzu.
Oh, Shockwave.
used. And going to try and look for the Kirikos now rather than
Lapdog playing Farah. What a surprising outcome.
Like, who would
I
have
think
guessed
he
that?
missed it. He looked away from his screen for 1 second. Oh.
Get him, Landon. Get those frauds. Okay, we're not doing anything now. What's going on? There we go. Okay, okay.
Blizzard in the hand. Mortal Core comes out.
BP choking. Let's go.
No chance for you here.
Are we getting a World Cup this year? Not the one you're hoping for. It's gonna be the esports World Cup like last year, the Saudi one.
Just maybe
That's fucking.
He missed it. No.
Ooh, it's starting to get a
He
little
actually-
spicy. I know we have 2 more rounds.
Thomas had looked away from his monitor for 1 second,
myself.
missed the fucking fix at Ajax.
classic.
No.
Oh, the
Tragic.
Ajax.
Oh, like
So
slow-mo
sad.
on replay.
Oh
fine.
my god. What was he
Slow
doing?
replay.
Oh,
What
never mind,
was
never
he
mind. I
doing?
popped it back. I'll be back.
I think
Now I get to see
I wouldn't
it.
have sound barriered in that situation.
God,
I get
man.
the thought process. You want to try to clean up Ziad as fast as possible so you don't actually put yourself in that scenario where Ziad
have
stalls
ads.
long enough for the rest of Alcatia to come back.
Dude,
Because I
like
think if you have the
300
overheal there, you
fucking
do
high
actually
ads.
have enough sustain to take out Ziad, and maybe you stop them from getting 99% before you actually take back control, and that round could end differently. So
Oh yeah, that
genuinely
game was
think getting
good.
ahead
The
of myself,
Ultra
but
on Zeta
Alcatia
Division game.
also
Game was
looked good.
nuts.
And now that we get a chance to
Oh,
see this
Lapda
May
with the
filter
pig?
combination on Volcano, I think it becomes even more popular and just stronger here.
It feels like VP, especially with the Scimitar pick, they're in that week 2 meta. Currently, Alcatia back on the Sojourn, and Lab, just someone that you pointed out at the very top of the series too, to be the big difference maker, has been finding pick after pick, and Virtus.Pro struggling to get onto these points, and there's another kill for Labda.
If there's going to be anybody that can be a big difference maker, it's going to be this.
I'm very
Sojourn.
impressed
So
by
much consistent
Alcatia,
damage,
man.
And Labda, such a great marksman as well. With
it-
every
all
single
things considered,
headshot
it's a
and every
pretty
single even just
fairly
charge rails
decent
on body
roster.
shot, you're softening up Virtus.Pro so much.
Yeah,
that
Leva's still a
any
pro.
extra
Yeah, like
follow-up on
it's
Alcatia,
not a bad
ice
team at
cold
all. Like they got
projectile,
off to a
whatever
pretty
have you,
rough start,
you're gonna be able
but then
to keep
after
good
that,
control, and
they've been
Labda
playing
just
really, really
consistently
good.
being able to dish out this damage, so
RM,
you
I'm
can
pretty
already
sure
see
he's gonna end
how
up
much
on,
that's
like,
paying off. And Checkmate
so
is
for-
also
he's probably gonna be,
putting
like,
in a lot of
one
work.
first
I mean, look at this again.
Another kill.
Oh, and look how much assist
Yo,
is happening
big.
in that feud as
Big.
well.
Yeah, a little window.
But yeah, we'll
No
likely
vibes.
see leaving.
Alcatia with 2 back-to-back fight wins.
Oh yeah, like
Yeah, he's
still
on
playing.
he's on the team. They announced that he's on
Yeah.
once again.
Yeah.
To be honest.
So once again, and like ROC should be the team.
I don't even know who
Waking
else
up.
would like
Same
possibly
team
have a
as I recall it.
chance.
I'm like ROC is a good team. It's
Yeah,
exactly how
their,
that.
their team's pretty sick too.
Yeah,
That
it is.
was
It
a
is,
that was a questionable.
They
they're
announced
gonna,
the
they're
roster
gonna
was
barely
there.
make playoffs and then just decide, hey, guess what? We're gonna reverse sweep.
It cost them a point.
We're gonna reverse
roster.
sweep.
Oh yeah, that's how it goes.
Vortex and rotates
Yeah,
Or
they got
they're
their
gonna
own
match the
team.
Koreans and dive and beat them.
Yeah. And then all the Gooshway lovers are
The
gonna get
Falcons are gonna, even with Hanbin on Winston, they're gonna ego dive them.
Yeah, the Han Vincent sighting was like a thing again.
Oh yeah, they like on Winston.
They just like their pride, they have to match them and dive.
know,
Oh, the
Yeah,
ball.
ROC's good.
As much as we meme on it, it's like if Hanbin actually went out of his way to like learn Winston, he probably could do pretty well.
Wasn't even.
Oh yeah, he can play just about anything he puts his mind to.
Yeah, but he needs to put in the time. As long as we're not seeing the Hanbin drunk driving accident.
Oh God, please no.
Wrecking ball. I think we're
You also
okay.
don't have a sound barrier to be able to answer Vestola's Annihilation either.
The Hanbin Reinhardt way.
Can actually start to take the lead.
It's actually not that bad. The Hanbin Reinhardt's not that
It's
bad.
a little bit tough to move past the May, but still, Vestola right now with the Annihilation looks good.
I mean, yeah, right in the corner is going to be tough spot for you to be in, but you can.
Oh yeah, no, basically the meta's pretty much exactly what it has been in OWCS big. Like nothing has changed so far.
Yeah, it's like a little bit like a spice. Let's say that. It's like a little bit of spice.
It's like it's the same meta, but everyone has more fun playing the heroes right now.
Gen.G, of course, switching means no ultimates.
Look at that turret hanging upside down over there.
This checkmate Blizzard, that's the one to
Also, I put the like Chinese teams in on the Discord.
If this Blizzard doesn't work, then
It is. I'm like ROC is a good team if y'all don't see it.
Yeah, they got Korea of coaching, so they're the goats.
Rhea and Choi Se-hwan is like go there.
I
like
love that they have Dio.
Length,
I love that they have Dio Choi.
Is Mia, or not Mia, is Mew like somebody else renamed?
Mew is like Yveltal, Resernius. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, I swear Yveltal changed.
I think he's done both of them, yeah.
Rocker on the path of hosting a team in all regions. That's what it feels like.
Leisure Lige is also a name I haven't seen in a hot minute.
Like Lige, yeah.
Get picked up for like DPS or something?
I don't know. He was picked up today.
No, I mean like in Overwatch.
No, no, tank. Like off tank. You're thinking of Pineapple for sure, yeah. Because Pineapple was a DPS player who flexed on to like Alari.
That was so
season
funny.
6.
Yep, season 6.
It could be worse.
Yeah.
You know, you could see the worst tank player of your career get replaced by a DPS player.
And like still the May is a problem.
To answer the question, RM, I hope they get a quarterback, but I feel like the Browns and Titans are going to get the top prospects, so then the Giants will have to get someone in the second round.
Choice say one.
Yeah, it's like Choi's there, which is like good for him. Like I love
feels
Choi.
like a really weird team. Like Belisria,
It's weird. I like it.
Dude, Belisria in a ball meta. Let's go.
Yeah, it's like China and ball. Placing aim on.
I feel like has like the stocks for Belisria.
Belisria is where he belongs, a place that embraces the wrecking ball.
Belisria is where he belongs.
Exactly. They're replacing like Among.
I just love that they have J-Mac and Kariv as their coaches. I love that.
Oh yeah, yeah, like it's good. It's interesting, but though, like I like it.
You still have this ever-present Ziad that's going to be able to hold down the fort.
He's like J-Mac was the coach of Paris.
Yes.
Like Vegas. Also, like Vegas Eternal in there.
Yeah, I remember when Tron was the GOAT for a year.
I think he was like actually the #1 Sigma for a while.
Just like absolute peak on Sigma, proceeds to play on some of the worst teams you'll ever see, and then left.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah.
I have gone back and watched the Shanghai Dragons versus Guangzhou.
He's just goated.
Charge was strong.
Yeah. That was a really fun game to watch.
There we go.
Dude, season 3 Kwong was like insane.
I love the ramp.
And it's like in season 4, he had like flashes, but he just could not.
He can't carry that team. That team was awful.
Yeah.
The season 4 team was absolutely terrible.
Rio was so weird.
Is the definition of cosmetic.
Oh no! Like that's Boink. That's Boink.
Yeah, but like at least Rio is like playing.
God, it's like a Rio ball. That's like I remember.
He was so mid. I remember his first year in OWL. Then the second year, he could only play Orisa and ball.
All I think of Rio is ball, and that's it. And nothing else.
Rio managed to, you know, actually play a character and won a tournament off of it. Don't care. Played Orisa for a little bit.
It's like he did not win. It's like his team won, but he did not win.
He played Orisa and he set up his Sigma.
That's all you got. That's all you had to do.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like
why he was
the Mercy
successful, because he
Pocket
doesn't have to
on the
do
tank, that's it.
anything. It's perfect for a cosmetic player. It's perfect.
Orisa players, am I right?
Yeah, you are.
Having just the annihilation. We'll see.
Well,
We'll see if
speaking of,
Lab's overclock can be
Orisa
that
players,
difference maker for
how's Smurf
alexyOWL to
doing?
come back in. But looking like
I
fight
love
here for
Smurf,
Virtus.Pro,
dude.
trying to close things out with that annihilation.
Beloved.
It's funny where the term though smurfing actually like comes from. I found it out though last night. Oh yeah. So like basically the obviously other first people over Smurf. They named their accounts like Papa Smurf and like Smurfette.
Yeah.
And it just carried on from there. Yeah.
I actually have the name Papa Smurf already.
God.
Block.
It's like alexyOWL is so good, but it's like VP are just better.
VP are just insane.
It's like alexyOWL though. It's like they're doing
Dude, I remember
way better than I thought so.
When Vasola got picked up by Paris, dude, that was odd. He's done pretty good. That was a decent Paris team to watch, though.
I still think of that the Paris team.
That Paris team was decent.
Season 4 Paris was very good for like what we
They were good for the standards, and then they proceeded, and by they I mean Avala proceeded to just like blame everyone that wasn't her.
It's like, who is the like support again? He was insane. I forgot his name.
Khan.
Yeah, Khan. Yeah.
Khan's BAP went hard.
Exactly.
Yeah, Khan's BAP went hard, and then I remember season 5 comes, they start off not great, proceed to blame Naga for no reason, then it goes all downhill.
Yeah.
I just, whenever I think of Paris, I just think of the time where, I can't remember his name, started with an O, I believe. But he just, like, when they interviewed him after the game, he just looked so unbelievably fucking high.
I'm like, what season?
Throw back to when I simped for Avala. I mean, hey, I used to have a high regard for her too. And then I found out behind the scenes she's actually just a horrible person, and there goes that.
That's like many players though.
Yeah.
Oni God, it was fucking Oni God.
Oni God, yeah.
Oni God was like perma fucking high as shit. Then they call him up for an interview. After he wins the game.
Esperanza also works for you.
I was also a Naga defender in season 5 because I still feel like he wasn't even playing that bad, and they're like, "You suck. You're the reason we're losing."
We'll have to see.
Okay, man.
If Saravasa is also going to get chosen.
I mean, at least it's not the
Vegas, my beloved.
Shadowburn on Vegas. Oh my god.
Mostly
Shadowburn and goats.
Shadowburn, my goat.
But I mean, hey, things were better once they could play some DPS.
Flashpoint's also.
We got to watch him be below average on May instead of painfully below average on goats. Yeah, no, Wub wasn't even bad. It's just like they made him play on a role he wasn't comfortable on.
Like that team just wasn't it, really.
I think Clash and Flashpoint are.
No, the entirety of the Eternal was not it.
I was about to say the org was not it.
Avala just,
the
like,
whole thing was
it was just like continuously screwing people for 3 years.
Hey, at least they didn't screw your go Adam, okay?
Adam.
You know, I'm surprised they didn't. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't.
They just pick him up, have an off-tank player play instead.
No, they're gonna pick him up and release him immediately also, obviously.
For COVID,
like,
they found out he might have gotten COVID from the Valiant, so they had to drop him.
So maybe teams are just like,
yeah,
it's more fun to play.
I was a Fried Wiener defender, look where we are now. What do you mean? Fried Wiener's the actual goat.
I was about to say, the king of being fucking staggered.
Venture too, actually. Virtus.Pro obviously banning.
Adam is like one of two though players who though was signed to 2 teams, but though like never played, and that was like him and like Provide.
Yes, the Vegas Eternal did in fact lose to a team with Samito on it. Yes.
Yes, they did.
That's when we knew they were really in trouble.
I think they were just distracted because Samito was probably bitching in chat the whole game.
I don't even know, like...
apparently he's gotten better, but like, Samito just used to be a walking yap sesh, and it was so fucking annoying.
What do you mean? He still is.
I haven't watched his content, and I don't care to.
I also don't watch his content, but I see him yap on Twitter all the time still.
Yeah. Oh, I'm not on Twitter, but Buddy would just constantly talk about like, oh, Overwatch dying, Overwatch. It's like, bro, just stop talking about Overwatch. We get it. You need rent to be paid, but like, just find something to fucking enjoy, dog.
Increase mobility even more.
I'm like, anger gives them more the money than like happiness. So I mean, I get it.
Happened to him. Oh, I actually, Big, I gotta send you a video because I actually watched a video about that. Like,
the Mindplex server.
He got the Mindplex server and has proceeded to do absolutely nothing with it, and everyone's pissed.
Yeah. I think at first he started to like do stuff, but it's like he just kind of passively stopped.
Dual thrusters seems like the better of the two. It's kind of funny having the adhesive siphon. I've been team killed by players, I won't name them J3, by them attaching, someone attaches a siphon to them, and then a player moves towards you.
And I'll send it to you, Big. It's insightful how incompetent he's been.
It's like a pulse bomb kind of thing.
Just pick it in the Discord.
Otherwise, you're going to damage everyone around you.
Got you.
Dual thrusters, though, it seems the more powerful of the two, just because gaining an additional
I love watching like Minecraft server drama and stuff. It's so fun just like watching increase.
Especially when Samito's involved.
Exactly. It's someone who like we've met before.
It feels so good.
It was so sad. I was too depressed to say
series ahead. alexyOWL, picking Saravasa.
I don't know the like birthdays at all.
Pro banning Lucio.
So yeah, big happy late birthday. I was too depressed to tell you on.
Same here, I guess. Yeah.
Juno, get the double speed. You could still have
a couple days ago was like my friend's birthday.
Ends up being
so and that's still like
no, I had well, no, I don't want to go into it too much, but I lost both my grandparents within a week
players in EMEA that have
I was like not there. Yeah, I was just not there
mentally.
That's a sad moment.
Sad.
I'm sitting here laughing. I'm obviously sitting here laughing through the pain because that's just how I deal with shit. But it's like it was so fucking depressing. And both times I got like 2 different phone calls at work. Like both times I got notified I was working.
That's rough.
I was like, bro, it's like at this point, if my mom is calling me during work, I should just not pick it up.
Yo, Wolf, your brot's on his way home from work. Make sure to unlock the door for him.
Especially when
you no, he can do it himself, you know. You know how it is. We're both going through the trauma of losing our
Wolf. like I kind of have though a somewhat similar thing, but also to curse. Basically, I'm like anytime I open up I'm like Rainbow Six Siege, someone dies.
Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh, what is
the worst part about all this, by the way?
Oh yeah, go.
Profile icons.
The worst part about all this is like I told one of my best friends like here, I'll see if I upload it up. He felt so bad.
Let's log on to Saravasa though. Rose.
But
here we go. No Zarya, sadly, and Gala even hovering the Alaric.
Hey, check that out. We were hovering over some pigeons too.
That's better.
Hovering over some pigeons. Tried not to mention it, but.
Oh.
I got you.
So I told my grandfather died, and we were hanging out.
I don't have a pigeon fact today.
I was debating about sending a missile to Wolf's house. I was gonna say to his grandma's house, but I don't know if he's close to his grandmother or if she's currently alive. Next day she passes away.
Thanks, Jack. Anyway,
I texted him, and dude, bro, it felt so fucking bad.
Yeah, but that is also like perfect timing.
It's just unfortunate. So I texted him obviously the day of. I was like, well, it turns out the fucking missile you set hit.
Jesus Christ, this is bad time.
I sent him a picture of a freaking. Here, I'll post the gift that I
Bro,
sent
what
him.
is Virtus.Pro playing?
I said POV, my grandmother.
Jesus Christ.
Because I laughed through the pain. That's how I am though.
Is he same here, yeah. Oh,
Well, I also just like never show emotion like that. So.
I feel it, yeah. For
Like,
me,
I was more annoyed about having to have a 30-minute conversation on the phone. It's just like, alright, you could just tell me that.
Oh my god, Haku with like the longest range whip shot to finish off Gala there. A huge stagger at this point because Virtus.Pro is quite delayed from that.
I mean, it's not like I wasn't
We're already going to see
because like I think like 2 years or 3 years
Shockwave is still going to stick on the Ash,
I'm
but
going
there's
into
still
my
such
20s,
great targets for the Venture.
which is like usually when most people.
Yeah, like static.
The grandparents, yeah.
They're lucky if they're 30, so it's just like I'd already mentally.
But Vestolo's going to have a tough time actually sticking to anybody else, especially when
it's not even myself that I'm worried about. I'm worried about my mom.
Just Vincent.
She's an ass.
Because
Watch out.
No, don't say that, please. We already know what happens when people say shit like that. But no, like she just lost like both of her parents.
Yeah.
Required to chase you down.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, even with the healing
That's
pylon
so rough,
too. It
They
does
lived, like,
actually
20
keep
minutes.
Gala alive for quite a while.
Well,
But
they did.
Insane 1v1 of all time.
They did.
I don't know how long.
They still live there.
And that just leaves them so vulnerable for alexyOWL to clean it up. We actually
I don't know if we need that ult lane in, but alright.
I guess as an insurance policy,
About the
so
wolf.
they can truly capture
About the
this
wolf wolf.
flashpoint.
About my though,
There's
Rainbow
100
Six Siege
gap.
curse.
There was
The
absolutely
second
nothing
last
that
time
Virtus.Pro
I
has
opened it
said in this
was like
first
I would
flashpoint so
say
far.
mid of 2020. Okay. On my like open up the game. And then my friend though texted me, and his mom died. Okay. Wait a second. Wait. So I'm like, okay, let me talk to him, and also of course, okay, friends. And then in December, okay, I'm like, go ahead and like open it again. And then my parents told me that my grandpa died. So I said, okay, I'm not opening this game again, because past 2 times, boom, dead. Boom,
You should
dead.
open it. You should just open it for 50 minutes, actually.
No.
That's crazy.
See, I don't have like many people left, my guy. No, I'm doing that.
That's it. I'm gonna
My
break into
friend's
your
mom
house
is
and
cancer.
boot up
I'm
Rainbow
not
Six
risking that,
Siege.
my guy.
Anyways.
My friend's mom is cancer. I'm not like risking that for her.
You know, you say that Landon didn't need to use that ult, but they have like so many other ults. I think they
I like
have
the
like
backline
3.
switch-ups though from Gala and Fixa.
They
Now
had
that
like
they
5 ults, so
utilize
they
their
could just
ultimates,
use
they're going to go back and
Yeah, but they're
switch to
losing
Shield
right
and
now.
Shield. I just takes out a lot of the onus from
they have a
Checkmate
good
just to go
chance of winning
after
this
that
next
static
fight.
backline.
I mean, you say that. We don't know.
Clueless as always.
Not unless Danny's favorite person, Jay-Woo, has something to say about it.
Let's go, Jay Woo!
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Jay Woo, the GOAT.
Jay
God
Woo,
damn it, I clicked off the stream.
Truly just epic.
Truly just epic. Yeah, that's one way to describe this gameplay, Jaws.
Full annihilation is ended for both sides.
Yeah, me punching 2 ramps punching each other.
They got tectonic shock of Rain, about 3%.
Tectonic Shock is gonna go so hard if you can weave it past his shield, but now the Bob is online here for Shockwave.
Yeah, good high ground control from Shockwave.
Oh, okay, Shockwave's gotta be dead here.
Oh, here comes Checkmate.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's, yeah, they're just so ult and that works.
Goodbye, Virtus.Pro. Time to reset.
I mean, I would too. Look at that guy. That guy's scary. Also, Landon, once again, you didn't need to use that.
Nah, he did.
Let him cook.
I'm like, he is the pro for a reason.
And Shockwave, after using
yeah,
the
that's
Bob,
true.
is like, okay, I've also had enough of this venture. I'm gonna play the Sojourn. At least I have
I
power
just realized that like
slide.
I have to do the paper still.
Increased amount of distance between myself
He was a threat on
and the
second
venture.
win.
It's hard with the Ash.
Second
Win.
And Shockwave will have an ability in the future.
I'm like
to have
Titans if you
Also,
was.
also known
Unfortunately,
as
does
the
get reset back
Vancouver
to level
Titans.
1 with this point, but still.
God.
Real.
Time against the venture. Everyone wants to have a better time against the venture.
100%. There's the rally. Oh, Mr. Bash. Sneaky from Shockwave. Slides away. But he's holding the shield right in front of Shockwave's face. Yeah, I don't think Shockwave.
They're turning this.
Unless maybe the double slide.
They're gonna take this round too. That was a rough start. It was 99-0.
It's like this team is good.
Oh my god, they're gonna try and win this anyway. The GOAT JWoo, he lives everything because he's the greatest ever.
This is like alexyOWL's like last game though, so they have to like go out like with a bang.
Okay, well, one more and they can take this map, give us a tied series. This is what we want. We want a close game.
Yeah, I was about to say, and caster curse.
It's like, don't curse at my guy because like VP of all teams can do it here.
Oh, speaking of curses, I saw the funniest thing. Mr. Zetis on Twitter, he actually predicted that Zeta Division were going to beat Falcons, and they ended up doing it with the exact score he said, 3-1 Zeta. And before it happened, Bad Pachimari said these Preds will be wrong. So awesome.
So Bad Pachimari once again, just you know,
he reverse cursed. It was a good thing. He helped Mr. Zetis be correct. It was so funny, dude. When I saw that, I'm like, we're so back. We're so back. All right, sounds good, Jonathan. Thanks for hanging out, man.
That's why though. Like in my video actually talking about the a history of like Overwatch esports, like probably at least like a minute and a half is just about Bad Pachimari.
As it should be.
I'm not kidding.
Dude, yeah, that guy has like.
I like made that video. I'm in high school, and yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's not allowed to talk about anything that isn't Overwatch related because like.
I talked about the Super Bowl one time, and he cursed it too.
Yeah, he talked about any other sports and people start sending threats.
That was Zetis. Zetis said we wouldn't win a game, and then San Diego won multiple games because we're the GOAT.
Yeah, that was Bad Pachimari said you guys wouldn't win a single game. When in doubt, always go against Bad Pachimari. Yeah, true. I wonder if he predicted the way Falcons game.
I don't think so.
I doubt it.
He said it was going to be the best game you ever watched. It was actually like so fucking depressing.
It was just funny because the thing with Zetis, it just made me laugh.
Like, don't get me wrong, like, Aid and who are you, who are both really good at their fucking specific heroes. But,
very much feels like it. Unless a miracle can come through for VP. Fix using the rally, same with Haku. Backline
Falcons crashed out, Gobert.
Split. Lander's pretty low in the scoreboard there, but unfortunately for JWoo, is on the swift end of a little medical.
Come on, VP.
Just ran
no way, dude.
Damn. Clean.
Wow. Like alexyOWL actually like won this.
They end up losing this map.
They are gaming.
I hope VP loses. I don't want any team in EU to go undefeated.
Control might have looked very good for Virtus.Pro towards that final round.
Why? Because, you know, when they make it to the other two regions, they're just going to get smacked down, so who cares?
Yeah, but they shouldn't be allowed to have any confidence at all going into it.
I mean, Space Station and all of them had some confidence because they thought they were a better region than NA, and NA was just like, bitch, get down.
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Question here. A T1, I'm on like a good day, or VP.
Virtus.Pro, the last time they lost
probably T1 on a good day.
Week 1, game 1.
But I wouldn't be surprised if VP won.
It wasn't the first map in the series, it was the third,
for sure, but it's like,
guess what?
it could be a good game.
It would be a good game.
It's like T1's underrated.
But like if T1 lose it, it's gonna be real bad.
Oh yeah, for sure. But though it's like, okay, it's T1 is like underrated, but like that's because they are just in like, just in like Korea, where like everyone is insane. But they'll toss them in like NA or like EU, and they are competing for like a #1. Easy.
Isn't splitting the team in any way, catching supports off guard, catching DPS off guard.
0.9 KD.
Wow, that the stats.
VP, wow.
The stats would tell you, just as the score did, that was not very close.
VP, not used to being
Damn. Okay.
in this kind of situation.
Well, Venture was the ankle breaker. Like, hands down, I think you called it out perfectly there. Look at how many hero swaps it caused Virtus.Pro to take.
That is relevant for studying developmental
Perks are
psychology.
powerful.
Okay.
Like, you don't want to
I have to come up with a topic for a paper and then write it by Sunday night.
Like the kind of staying power, a lot of these
Got some work to do.
while being able to pick a minor
Oh yeah,
major
I know. I'm not worried.
And you force not only the
It's
backline
like
to
developmental
fully switch
psychology.
to
I have to
pure
come
go
up with a topic.
after having, like, the Baptiste
And I already
right?
I'm like
But
have a
you
topic
also
in mind.
force
It's a certain study about
Chocolate to
children
switch
and
from
like
Ash
anger.
to
I thought I'd
Sojourn.
find the name of
We
it.
had Jaywu on
The
the
psychology of
friend.
bad Pachimari's wrong predictions. There you go.
It's on like I have kind of done that before. Yeah, it's like I've kind of done that.
And I just didn't throw on too much of a back foot.
No, trust me, I know.
Make sure that they could get
It is my like TV production teacher. I'm in high school. It's like I did a lot of things regarding like Overwatch, like esports.
Is the next one. Hey, this is
I'm in like and I'm like for a couple videos. I mean like I had like Unknown interviewed, like Mateball and a few more people, and he's like, "How did you get them?" And I'm like, "Do they know people?" And he was shocked. Like, God, it was funny.
This map a little less ideal for Venture. There's a lot of spots where you can kind of hide out, but the flank angles, it's pretty obvious where you're coming from, unlike a map like Saravasa where the map is just so big. And wow, the viewer predictions, no real shock to be honest, 91% to 9, but the 9% right now probably like, yeah, okay, well, you know, only 2 more maps, guys, like we've got this, because everybody expected VP to come into today and just another easy 3-0 for them, but it's not looking like that.
Like asking my friend the name of that study.
If Torbjorn was going to be one of the heroes banned, and it makes so much sense, especially on a map like Esperanza, ton of flank potential, and now you don't have that Torbjorn to be able to shut that down. And so I think this makes Alcatia much stronger. Jaywu being able to play the Genji. We are also going to be able to see that Tracer play, and Alcatia is so strong when it comes down to both of those heroes.
Study.
All right, it's loaded onto Esperanza. Some of my favorite memories, I think, from the Overwatch League happened on this map. The most insane, like, homing grenade. Remember when Casti had the mag nade? Just a ridiculous, like, hairpin turn on the mega health pack in mid in the little, like, triple staircase area. There was the Lee J Gone face as well. The classic Boston Uprising Lee J Gone face. That was 2024.
Oh, Ram and Torb ban. That changes things because we've been seeing a lot of Ram and Torb.
But what a legend.
Yeah.
Lee J Gone face.
So here's it now, so I gotta find it on Google.
That was on this map. We're just quickly remaking the lobby, by the way. Just a small little error there. So yeah, we'll be back in it in just a second. Yeah, VP banning the Ramatra, and then Torbjorn ban on the other side.
Yeah, so as we were kind of talking about, I think the Torbjorn ends up being a great choice if Jaywu wants to play the Genji. Labda probably going to be sticking to the Sojourn here, so at least his Torbjorn ban isn't going to hurt the DPS on Alcacia's side, but it certainly does, I think, throw a wrench into Virtus.Pro's plans. Like, you can't shut that down. I think maybe conversely...
Oh, here it is. I found it. Let's go. The Bandura study.
So they could also bring that out with no problem, knowing that there's no Torbjorn at play. So, you know, you gotta weigh out your pros and cons, I guess, with a ban like that.
Oh no, it's Jover chat. Hooters is preparing to file for bankruptcy.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
No.
It's like, okay, Jaywu,
it's like I have like never been there, so I don't care.
No, I've also never. I don't even know where the closest one is.
I know the area of it where it is. That's it.
Triple blink back when you hit the recall is insane. So flashback, when you hit recall, it restores all blink charges. And that was the one big factor which separates good traces from bad traces. Good traces will always save 1 blink, maybe 2. So when they hit the recall, you at least have something to escape with, because there's nothing worse than hitting recall in a bit of a dicey spot and you don't have any blinks to get away, and then people just look at you and you die. Quantum entanglement is quite interesting. When you hit that recall, you get the 50 over health that decays over time, can also be fairly powerful, but just having 6 blinks pretty much is crazy. And then the blink packs, Rose, didn't know this when I first looked at it, but you can just take the health packs away. I played with Apply a few days ago on Route 66. On defense, what Apply was doing was just blinking to every health pack and just stealing them from the enemy team. Like the mega health pack in the little tunnels when they're trying to push, you just take it away. Take it away.
Especially
take
if there's like a wrecking ball on another team, or like there's an opposing tracer. Yeah, I think that's really good. I mean, for me though, I'm not a DPS player. I'm certainly picking pulse bomb radius. I want the extra 50%.
You know, everybody think that the J3 perk as well. Even Karku said it in his video of all the perks. It was really funny. But yeah, the increased radius. Honestly, Rose, I don't think that's a bad perk at all, to be fair. I've seen a lot of tracers pick that up.
Hey, listen, especially when like a couple of patches ago, God, it was actually a long time ago, end of like last year, they changed the size of the pulse bomb so it's smaller. I will take the 50% increased radius.
You take that, hey, even if you pancake it, so someone might die, so you're good.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. This is interesting. So alexyOWL once again checkmate on the Venture. I love this. Look, and then Ziad can play Diva, which is going to
very interesting. More Sig for VP.
Ooh, yeah, like Sig versus Diva.
If it gets any space, good luck, because the checkmate Ziad like wrecking crew is going to just plow through this brick wall that Virtus.Pro are trying to erect.
Yeah, I think too going.
It's funny because it's like go back to like season 4-ish, and say say that like Vestola would be the like best tank in like Europe, and like I would call you insane.
Yeah, just like be careful.
Yeah,
I couldn't how here it is.
He really came into his own like once World Cup happened.
It's like, and then like checkmate too. Of he would be the one of the best like DPS. It's like after the like OG stuff.
Oh yeah. Talk about a glow up. He actually got to play his role and good things happened.
From like inting on Rhine to now being a like top tier like ring player.
I'll still never forget that game where like they still like pushed Dallas to like a map 5 for like no reason. That was the dumbest game ever.
That was so stupid. It's like I think that like that game was more just like Dallas was so like so confused, and they're like, we've already seen this. Like, what do we do against it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Because it's like I think against like off meta things they were like not the good ones.
NA production.
But though against like meta teams they were just good. That's how like I think that like they worked.
Should be a winning position for them. They've got control of the bot, and Virtus.Pro are going to have to regroup going through that mega health pack.
No, Sleepy, it's not like the Chad mate. It's not the Chad mate.
It's absolutely the Chad mate. The way he charged into the back line like the goat he is.
Like flashes, I'm like Muma, I'm in Bumper.
Pretty much.
Like we're like proud that day. It's he was like both of them. It felt like.
This fight's gonna be dicey.
Oh, bomb out and then the beat. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
But Shockwave is not a good spot.
VP didn't use like any of their ults though. Yeah, that's the problem.
Exactly, and then ooh, yeah. Now it's just it's like they kited.
Like they got like.
Vestola dies.
Oh, okay, it still works out.
It's actually. It's winnable.
There's painful.
Oh, loads to go. Like Wolf's brothers here.
Man, that was really rough because
this is the first time it happened.
They invested 4 ultimates there.
I am.
Like, sort of a mismatch in terms of anti-synergy with a lot of those
I'm
ults.
so annoyed. I got hurt at work,
that actually did
but like I didn't get hurt enough that like I was forced to stop working. So they basically made me like dismantle an entire set of staging and like reinstall it. And it's fine. That was fine and all. But zipping up my coat is where my hand is like, nah, that ain't cool.
300%.
That's rough.
I feel that, yeah.
Because I hurt the palm of my hand, so moving my thumb is what hurts it. So if I don't move my thumb, it's fine.
What did you do exactly?
Alexy is just biding their time.
And then like landed my palm like on the side
but
of
they're
a
waiting
piece
for
of
the
wood.
bubbles to be down from Vessola before they go in.
Yeah, Vessola though, just pure, unadulterated.
Oh, big charge Zarya.
And Vessola just feasts.
So you got Stola.
Oh, they got the lead though. They took the lead. They snuck it in.
Yeah. But they'll like Vessola will have like the grab though soon. Right, next fight.
Oh, now he gets some free ult charge because of the remake.
Exactly. Yeah, that's why. It's not like I saw that like remake and I'm like, oh, that's
should not have remixed there.
He should not have remixed.
There it is. Okay. I was wondering.
So how
and
has
then it did
the
come
perks
through
been?
jump ups, so you got the second.
I'll be honest with you. It has made very little difference so far. The highlight has been watching there be a Spider-Man turret for Torb.
Yeah.
With that increased knockback.
Yeah.
And you also create
It's like if a like white person cooking like added like pepper. It's like okay, yeah, that's not much.
That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Danny though,
He doesn't
like
add
added
pepper. He only adds ketchup
that's
to Kit Kats.
basically like what's happening. It's like, oh yeah, it's better. But
speaking of Danny, there's his goat JWoo.
Exactly, the JWoo popping off again. Like always.
Wait, what perk did he add? Probably the.
Really well said there. Just getting up to the high ground, so nice.
He like just switched to Zarya recently.
He probably doesn't have that one yet. Yeah.
Yeah, no. I mean, we know. I know that it's like a tier 1 perk. So like he probably does actually. Yeah, he does have that one probably.
That's what I was saying. And I think
There's no easy way to see unless you're spectating that specific person.
Yeah.
Even then, you gotta know what the symbol means.
Like also, like it is, like just a luck because apparently there is a glitch though, which it it doesn't show at times. It's random. Yeah.
I mean, the fact that usually these perks aren't making that much of a difference anyway. For now, I don't mind.
Yeah.
To say the very least.
Well, once he gets his tier 2 with Zarya beaming through enemies.
I'm like he like has that already.
Does he already?
Yeah, see? It's that or something else.
I think I'm behind.
It's alright.
Okay,
I think he chose a different one actually.
Zayad's gonna eat this grab. It's all good.
What's your time?
I'm at like 34, 3, 2.
Oh, I am so behind. Let's 2 times speed that.
Against the high.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the grab.
Grab come through.
Yep.
It's major, holy. He's like best stoling all over the place right now.
Well, okay, think about how good grab, like, you don't even need to right click into grab that much anymore. You just need to beam because it goes through people.
Jay was killing them in spawn, bro.
While also dealing 30% damage.
Oh, the moving barrage, he got one!
Oh, but JWoo clutched it.
Straight back at your face.
God,
wait, you can
JWoo's so good.
Yeah, you.
That there is a Ferris perk, yeah.
It does look kind of clunky, but yeah.
It's funny, but it's awesome. Oh, and VP with a full cap.
Okay, so we went from thinking, wow, this could be a real series to that.
To full cap. On push.
As soon as we saw Vessola switch to Zarya, it was like, okay.
Can you explain how the perks work?
Bring me, I'm a donut from there, Danny. I'm not though, but a penguin.
Damn, what an insult. You call them Danny.
Okay, I want to switch.
Like, I'm tired, man. I'm tired.
Relatable. So basically,
it's like I'm saying the wrong things all day.
It's like the new way for them to revamp Overwatch to make it like an interesting and newer game again. And you have like a little level up system, and each time you level up, which is 2 different times, you can add like a kind of like a buff, I would say, to your hero. And you have to choose between like 2 different buffs.
All right.
Didn't make that game look easy at the end.
Now again, hero choice, like the hero bands, and
like for Zarya, let's say for example, with her level up, you can have your grab do. I think it's like what is it, like 33% of your 30% of the enemy's health over time, and then also like another ability is your beam can pierce through people.
Like not a hero.
You don't even have to tell them the other ones because I feel like those are the only.
Those are the ones you should be picking.
My best solo chose though the like other one. Take note of that.
No, he did not. He's not.
Yeah, I did. I saw that. Let me go to it now, but I saw that he did.
Like another good example is Farah with one of her things, which you might have just seen, is you can move while you're barraging.
God, curse.
Wait, I just realized your thumbnail Tracer is OP. What is Tracer's perk?
No, so he didn't have that.
Tracer has a perk where if you recall, you get all 3 of your blinks back automatically.
I think Zarya's got a lot of room.
That's like insanely busted.
Bestola chose the spotter one, which is putting that in the
oh, that's like movement speed.
It gives movement speed and like regen.
Okay, that one only really is good in a team environment though.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it makes sense.
Yeah.
No,
if you're playing like in your random 2 games, I would never choose that one.
Ooh, I like the root pick. This is a nice full holdable map.
For 66, I think it can be a little bit harder. I think you would like to have a shield instead, so maybe we do see Sigma once again for Vestola. You can also just have D.Va on both sides. I think that's also very fine. Vestola also has a great D.Va. Ziad looks fantastic on the D.Va, so we could just go for sort of a dive variation of these teams too.
He's the one who did that one.
Yeah, I think there's a very good possibility we see that. Ramatra obviously can't be banned here on the side of alexyOWL at least, or on the side of VP at least.
Sigma.
Looks like alexyOWL are going to ban Sigma.
Smart. That's smart.
From Virtus.
Wait, this is the second match,
okay,
right?
fair enough.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's going to leave
Yep.
this guy.
Yeah.
I haven't seen Echo yet. I'm a little shocked in that.
Yeah, the first one, like, what was that game?
This series too.
It was just Twisted Minds destroying Vision.
Oh yeah.
Vision,
Yeah,
unfortunately, their tank like didn't play, so they had a rotating support tank thing going on. They had 2 different supports playing tank.
Like Simple was on tank for like map 1,
and 3,
and then like AOI was on tank for 2 and 3.
And then full
They
salvo
won
is the
one
other
of
one
them,
I've
so
been seeing is the major perk. But
They won a round in.
Oh, you're talking about first game of the day.
Yeah, first game of the day. We saw Simple playing tank, and it was magnificent.
It was something, alright.
Alright. So wait, who won?
Twisted Minds.
TM.
They destroyed.
Easy.
It wasn't close.
What? So you're telling me that the rotating support tanks were not the answer?
Unfortunately, no.
Especially if you've got
I think it was just a poor execution. It should have worked.
For a second, I thought you were saying this game they were rotating their supports on tank. I'm like, hey, they won, like, you know, last time.
Definitely not this one.
Sorry.
How the series and like the meta is drawn out.
I think you said Vision on
there in terms of
the
DPS.
Yeah, Vision we're playing 2 different supports on tank. It was awesome.
Forums or your personal experience, John?
I was promised
Yeah, there has been absolutely no ball aside from like trying to contest point.
It's unfortunate you can't play.
Although to be fair, I have not caught up on what happened in the Korea games yet. I don't know what they played.
Neither have I. Let me look at them. I forgot that like Korea like had games, to be honest.
I did not get to watch. All I know is Zeta beat Falcons and it's hype.
Like another, I'm like T1 won, so I'm happy, and that's all I care about.
Let's see. I'm just gonna take a peek and see if they're playing anything interesting.
I'm just gonna like look at
look at that. It's a lot of the same things. Malga,
I'm like
Gen.G,
Hazard, Orisa.
Sojourn, yep, same things.
I'm looking at the first game right now. Yeah, like Hazard, with like Juno Lucio, which
it's the
like,
same things. It looks like Zeta and Falcons. They both mirrored with a Reaper at one point.
FTG, listen, they actually play that? The map though was like Havana, and like FTG had like Farah Mercy. I'm like Widow on a D.Va
oh, no.
against a ball comp. That is actually like creativeness finally.
Slim to none.
He's like Winston Zenner band.
Okay, seeing the ultimate's so low is scary.
Yeah, T1. Okay, so like T1 is actually like running ball. Some it seems. I'm going to the next game.
Do we know why Vision had to play their support?
No.
I don't know the reason. Their tank probably just couldn't show up.
Crazy Raccoons and Way did a like ball mirror.
I'm disappointed. Like I'm disappointed we're not seeing more Ana. I really wanted to see Ana.
Crazy
To be fair,
Raccoons.
like if Shunbin versus
Milgardo.
Like they're gonna find a way to always play ball.
Yeah, two ball.
Yeah, but it was a ball mirror.
Yeah, but no.
Let's see,
Unfortunately, it seems like Kiri, Lucio, and Juno and Brig are just like still the default supports. I want to see Ana.
Ana is being played though. It seems.
I want to see like a lot of Ana because her,
it's like Way.
Her perks are awesome.
At least I'm just playing Ana.
So wait, guys, what's the time? Just to make sure I can say.
I'm like 52, 51.
Okay,
50,
tell me when you guys are at 45.
47, 46, 45.
Hey, we're good.
Yeah. Yeah, just like zooming through the like APEC games to see if there's like anything like worthy. So like map 4 of Crazy Raccoons and Way was just a ball mirror the whole time, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Let's look at like the Falcons game it was, I think. Yeah, like Falcons Zeta, and it's Amalgam mirror. It's Amalgam mirror. Map 1's Amalgam.
All right, before.
Are you telling me Hodbit's not playing ball?
Unfortunately.
It's like map 2 Diva, yeah.
And before,
Like
after Falcon or after Zeta just beat Falcons, now they lose to Way.
Just does the comp just like love like Malga like or something? Like what?
There's a fair bit of Malga going on, it would seem.
Oh yeah, yeah. Like the whole game though is Malga, I think.
Which is unfortunate.
Oh, like Falcon Zeta. Ugh.
Hey, they just like eating loop, I guess.
Yeah.
I want to see the fun tanks be played.
Like Malga and Orisa.
Definitely not
You're
that.
telling me those aren't?
I want to see people play Winston. I want to see people play Winston and then have his chain right click. Or how if you use Primal and you jump really high in the air, you get like a buff, like a meter that goes up, and like the landing does a lot more damage. Sick.
I'm sorry to tell you this, ATP. Both of those sound so mediocre compared to...
I don't care, Penguin. They sound fun. I like fun.
They sound fun, but do they sound good?
I don't care. I think they should play it anyway.
I agree. We should like... But like, we are in Power Creep.
It's Korea. Play Winston, you cowards.
You know Winston's not in the most great state when not even Korea's gonna play.
Sad, it's true.
Hey guys, check out my general channel and just like read that whole thing. Trust me.
Oh great, that's yeah, wonderful.
It's like, and look who is like reporting on it too. Wuhan Institute. Oh my god, it's back for round 2. Back for round 2.
Why is it always China? Why? Stop giving us pandemics.
Please. It's like, and it's like Wuhan again too. Same city.
I think it's great that you've
Same
decided
city.
to match that right away.
It's Wuhan.
And in fact, we see a mirror as Alcatia come out of those attack
Oh
spots.
my god, man.
Yeah, VP are opting for a close hold as well.
So get ready for another, like, 2-ish years just fully locked inside.
Please, no.
Last, that is the big question.
It's like, I missed a bunch of like high school because of that.
Please, no,
And
man.
now I'm
I
missing a bunch
finally
of,
have a
college
job,
difference.
man. Please.
Let's be honest, you guys are not going to be locked inside.
Shockwave dead though for VP.
I mean, yeah.
You act like your president's gonna give a shit.
So like, I mean, like, and our head of like,
Well,
health and
Penguin,
stuff,
there's a
yeah.
simple solution.
Okay.
We just make sure that he gets it and he dies.
It's why we've classically seen.
I mean, I'm
Tracer,
like,
Gen.G,
speaking of someone dying, the Pope actually like could die.
Oh no, not the
Wait.
Pope.
I'm like, he's like very sick though, like right now.
Okay, Billy Bob, why do you want me to go step on a Lego? What did I do? I already tripped and fell today. I get injured again.
Yeah, the Pope is sick right now. So it's like,
Trying to find an off angle right now. Quick
yeah.
check, though, by Zia. Although the Meg not looking too healthy.
Like
right
next
now,
is the king. I'm calling it now.
In the in Big Earls currently, but that's
I
totally
thought that was
$200 on the king dying next.
I thought the king was Trump.
And this is
Oh
a
my
weird spot for
God,
VP
don't
to be
say
in as well. Like, this
Shut
Rossi
your
is gonna win
fucking
this
mouth.
fight real fast.
I don't care.
Obviously,
Shut up.
nobody used to the ocean,
Hey,
Emily,
he
but
said it must be true.
being
Like,
that
I shut the
split and
fuck
then your
up.
tank dying, it's like, we have to commit. And we're
I
gonna lose
vaguely
pretty quick.
know where
At
I'm like,
least you got the rush
you
out
live,
there.
Penguin,
You can
okay?
thank yourself for that, I suppose.
Like I vaguely know where you
Vaguely
live.
know where you
How
live.
threatening.
Like I know I'm like your town, okay?
Dark Phantom's gonna go door to door looking for you.
Technically, he
Hey,
don't
do
call
that.
my town because I live on the outskirts of it.
You just gave him a
Outskirts
hint.
of town. It's like you like made it worse for yourself, Bucko.
I could
I know
tell you
how-
like 20 different towns on the outskirts.
And like I'll
That's
go
not-
to
Hey,
every
now that's-
house of
now-
each
now they
one.
know there's
It's
20
every
towns.
cardboard box. I don't care.
Now Phantom knows there's 20 to choose from. It's another hint.
Wait, let me think through the towns.
It's like no, so though, hey, I'm like Tim Hortons as well. So like that helps as well.
There's actually not Tim Hortons there. That really only eliminates 2 of the towns.
I mean, exactly. Like Tim Hortons is in like everywhere there.
Oh yeah, we have the most Tim Hortons per person.
It's like I know, yeah. It's like I've been there. I know. But like Tim Hortons is very good. I'll say that. It's like I like it a lot.
I only had it
Oh
one
my
time.
god, it was. I'm like I got a Coke, and I want to say it was a donut or something like that. Like from there, but I was like really good. Maybe I don't remember. But I remember a Coke and something else. Maybe.
Yeah, no
I
way.
can't say what I got, but it was great.
ATP, don't worry. If you ever come to Canada, I'll buy you some.
Let's go.
It's
UURR.
so
Thank
good,
you,
actually.
Kia.
Yeah, it's so
Thank
good.
you for the $5 super chat.
W. Sorry, that covers for the my Tim Hortons.
Do you drink coffee?
I do not.
Oh, I'll get you a hot chocolate.
Okay.
Nice.
Did he just headshot Gala and he really took no damage? Am I crazy?
Well,
I'm like,
yes,
you
but
are crazy,
I don't know
yeah.
if it's because of the game.
I swear I saw a headshot indicator on Gala's head, and dude literally
It was a
still
left
full
click.
HP.
It's like like it was like left click headshot and not like a right click headshot.
The positioning is gonna feel a little
Yeah, no, I don't drink coffee. I'm not a fan. I drink tea.
Doesn't mean it's impossible, and
I don't drink coffee either.
All right, like Danny 2.0. Like, calm down.
Danny, I don't even think Danny doesn't even like tea. I'm pretty sure.
Tea sucks.
I like
You know,
tea.
I am like a southerner, and like I'm saying that.
I've grown to
I do not
really
like tea.
enjoy tea. You know what's awesome about my work? They have like a really good like premium like coffee machine there, and they have like some of the best like powdered hot chocolate I've ever had.
I am. See, I like my work because we'll just go for coffee runs and they're like, okay, early break.
Nice. Yeah, no, but then they also like along the side the hot chocolate, they have like this. It's not like coffee, but they have like this vanilla cappuccino mix that's also insanely good. It's like all Starbucks stuff too, so it's like good quality.
Oh, all right, you've convinced me. I'll get you a white hot chocolate.
I'm down for that.
Let's see the paper.
And a box of
Nice. Your work provides free cup noodles. Nice. You know, Penguin, I'd appreciate that because my boss never buys me anything, but he gets all my coworkers breakfast. Then he always doesn't get me anything.
Specifically.
But was that the level 3 turret over there?
Don't worry, all of you just come to the Kenna and then I'll buy like a 50 box of chips.
I'm eating all of them. You don't get a single.
All of them.
Alright, Bug, listen here.
That's a
like,
lot of pivots. Like,
Sounds like a good way to die, I'm not gonna lie.
Sandwich I got
If I'm gonna die, I might as well enjoy myself.
Oh yeah. It's like, it's good food there. Like, the more...
Your job gives you bread, peanut butter, and jelly. That sounds so depressing.
It's like, alright, here, shut up and eat. Like, take it.
like, I have not paid for a Tim Hortons coffee in like 3 months because my work.
That's awesome.
Like literally, I literally have offered like, hey, I can pay. It's like, oh, well, I'm using the company card, so I don't care.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey, like tax right off for them.
Minute and 20 seconds left for Virtus.Pro.
Yeah, it's pretty nice not having to pay for things.
It's like free stuff is great. It's like says
They buy snacks too. It's awesome. Like they like get snacks delivered. Like so like we have like these boxes of like an assortment of chips and stuff and cookies. It's pretty awesome.
Whenever the CEO decides to show up to just like what's going on, he always brings a box of donuts.
Sounds like a good CEO.
It's like that could not happen here in America at all. It's like they would go there and like fire like half of the people and then be like, all right,
treating
like,
your employees well? I don't think so.
I mean, a successful company, nah. Not on my watch. Like half the team gone.
From what I hear, the CEO is actually like he treats his employees well, but no, like people who don't work for the company usually don't like him. My dad doesn't like him.
Oh. Let's see.
I at least be like employees like you. Like, that's what like really matters.
He still hasn't learned my name.
Come on, Haku. We need the greatest sound barrier
free
ever.
Donuts. Like, just show up and take the donuts.
Thank you for the 29 months, man.
He called another one of my coworkers who's been with the company for 4 years, like somebody else. And like, my coworker got so offended. It was really funny.
Almost a third. You'll take that, honestly. Against a team like VP.
But then, like,
really just take what you
I still don't get why he calls me Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Still, it's not even.
It's like, all right, Gabriel.
Well, when everybody says like, "Oh, that's the name of his son," and I'm like, that's still not close to my name.
It means that I'm like he that likes you. As
you're a son to him.
Son. It's like
he's probably said like 2 words to me. Yeah.
Walmart usually gives us our 2% raise for our first February check, but decided to delay it to the second check. Nice.
Oh yes, of course.
Oh, I got my first ever refund on a tax return this year, so that was fun.
On what?
Like usually when I file taxes, I have to pay them, but I got paid this time. Because I work an actual job and I don't just make YouTube videos now.
Technically, I'm not a full-time employee there, even though I've been basically working full-time since fucking
but it's going to make it a lot easier for
last January.
Your huge annual bonus of $91.
I mean, it takes quite a while. So
Let's go.
probably means if you
I'm contracted to 30 hours a week.
We'll see if
I will hit 57 hours this week.
57, Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
Yeah, not a
But yeah, no, like both foremans are now just like, yeah, you know what, we're just gonna talk them into hiring you full time.
I think we could still see the Zarya on like the end of second.
Because like I've been working more than a lot of the other employees in the company.
A great choice as well, just in those
close
corridors at their point. But for now,
how to get a job? Prove you can work.
Do I do my job well? No, but am I always
What you do
work?
You
Yes.
can survive. It was about a minute or so for the Virtus.Pro.
I mean, it's like color.
Dude, J-Wo's hitting so many shurikens right now. This guy's the goat.
It's like he's like always there, but he doesn't do it well. But he's always there.
How was the first and third map? I saw the end of second map.
First map was close, third map was not.
Yeah, third map was
third was a full cap. It was a full cap.
VP got a full cap on Esperanza.
Yeah, Vestola just kind of went for microwave noises.
It's funny, like the map 2 and 3 were just not close.
Yeah. And then this map should be like AlexyOWL, like not close. And then map 5 would be like neck and neck.
Oh.
Hey, Matt, do you
Map
wanna-
5 was a toilet bowl. Map 5 is gonna be a toilet bowl.
Yeah, Lapter as well went down.
You wanna be happy, Matt?
Back from spawn. Surprise!
I got injured at work.
To be very honest.
Let's go!
Showwave did die, but it's all good. Team kill, 2.5 minutes, so a little bit of a longer burst hold or spawn hold from our.
That was the reaction you wanted, right?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was expecting.
As well.
Let's
You just get a
go.
little bit more space, but I like that Vistola says, "Hey, actually, maybe
I can
I'll
barely
try to
move my
contest
thumb.
the
Let's
space away
go."
from you." It makes it a
Like
little
Matt
bit
has
harder
my
for Matt to be
TikToks
able to get
on.
set up on that high ground. You
Of
have to
course
play
he
a little bit more
does.
towards
Matt
that
he's the
canyon.
biggest TikTok brain in the Discord.
Fuck off.
TikTok.
I'm like, we hear it, my guy. Loud and clear.
Matt, how many times have we had a conversation and then you act surprised and I'm like, Matt, we had this conversation a few days ago.
I don't know
So
what
am I
you-
supposed
Or even like
to
2 minutes ago,
remember?
even. It's like, or even.
No, that's not a few days. That was an entire month and a half.
Honestly, Matt, when
Oh,
ADP
you remember
showed
how
us the
long it
avatar-
was ago, huh?
When I said like, hey, Matt knows about the avatar stuff, I was so expecting you to be like, wait, no, I don't, because just that's how you are.
I think you donated over to
We
I know
talked
it's-
as well. Like getting
I know I
multiple
talked about it.
Virtus.Pro are so
Exactly.
good at that. I know it doesn't
But I'm
amount to
surprised you
a whole lot at
remembered.
the end of the day, but it's still more than nothing. And Ziad, like,
I like Avatar, but you
just
expect me
now
to remember
respawning,
G-Pro playing?
Now you don't have
Yes.
that critical ultimate. You have to.
How could you forget
rely on
Redrop?
both these DPS holds from Lab Down Checkmate.
Jujo
I remembered.
on Eris,
Any
yeah.
Pokemon fans excited
From
for the
season
direct
4,
in
I
6
think, yeah.
days? I'm a little excited, I
Possibly
guess.
with the overclock as well. We'll see the dueling overclocks here, I think.
They're just gonna go in, try and reach.
It's like, I am super hyped for the Pokemon Direct, but the thing is, I'm trying to like avoid like spoilers and stuff as much as I can, like leaks.
Watch as they announce nothing for Pokemon CA.
I would be
And
so
just-
mad.
And just delay it.
Delayed.
Shut
Instead,
up.
we're making remakes for Black and White.
Black and White 3.
Amazing.
Yes.
Oh, Ziad is getting
I don't know, like
so
skip 3,
low, and it's
4.
back
Let's
off
do
as
it.
this universe
No,
comes
no,
out
no.
from
They
Gala.
announced the switch to Scarlet and Violet edition.
Oh my
They announced we're not only skipping the Z, but we're also skipping Black and White remakes. Landon's off the map. And instead we're skipping Black and White. We're going straight to X and Y remakes.
Yo,
You know,
hear me out.
like
Hear me out.
Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire 2.
They
Yes.
announced just more DLCs for Scarlet and Violet.
Oh, no.
Bruh.
Instead of Gen 10, they just go Scarlet and Violet.
Okay, unlucky.
Legends like Arceus, I'm like remake.
Gen
See that.
11.
Feel a remake.
Skip 10, yeah.
God.
Well, that's
Oh.
not how it works, but...
I'm like, at this point, who knows
It's
the
gonna be Gen
Pokemon?
11, man.
Gen 10.5.
Gen 42 coming in hot.
No, they're gonna make Gen 10 and 11 at the same time. One game each.
Yo, I'd be okay if they do a Johto remake if they scale the Pokemon properly. The scaling of Johto is so terrible, it's the only reason I don't like those games.
Big disengage, Fixa can send them back in.
It's
with
like,
the
I
second
want
barrage.
the
Johto
aim,
wants-
like Black and
Okay,
White.
I'm
I
not talking
remake
about the
those.
Pokemon specifically, I just mean in general.
Oh no, they're the Pokemon are also mediocre.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
gonna change. That's
They,
not gonna
they didn't
change.
add a lot of cool Pokemon. That's the unfortunate thing.
No,
But, like,
okay, woo.
But the entire concept is not only did they not add many Pokemon, they also just like they put a lot of them in the post game.
That too. Like you can't get like a Tyranitar to the post game.
Yeah, you can't get like
Not
Murkrow. I think you can't get
that
Murkrow
turret
and I
spot!
think
Spider turret!
See?
Houndoom and like
Get hit
Murkrow, I
behind the
think you
wall,
can
you see
only
so
get
much damage.
at Mount Silver right before Red.
Yeah, like that's so stupid.
It's like
Final
what?
fight though, it looks like here for Virtus.Pro on the second point. They only have the sound barrier, and they do have the
It's
double
like-
DPS ult, but Jay was gonna have to let this blade loose.
Oh, okay, maybe you're right. But still, that's still way too late.
Oh, Lapdog, that was so scary. The double slide.
Oh, he has 2 slides.
That actually came in
That
clutch.
goofy up.
But
That,
also,
that
like,
makes
the
Sojourn
highest
so
level-
nice. 2 of those, man.
I think the highest level Pokemon you can grind on and catch is like 30. And it's like, oh yeah, get your Pokemon to level 80, so that's to fight Red. And it's like, bruh, it's like, what if I go to Kanto? It's like, nah, Kanto, all the Pokemon are the level they are from the original games.
Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking with that one.
So it brings us into this territory where this payload, it has to be fought over at the end
If
of
they
the second
fix that,
point.
I think Johto's would be so much better.
Chance here with that Diva Bomb active, and there's no
Black and White
okay with
3.
the Johto.
So
I would be
hopefully
okay with the
just having this
Johto
extra space is
remake
going
if
to
they
allow
scale them
Virtus.Pro to
properly.
extend their life in this map, but it's a
Black and White 3, just cause I want to use the like King Calder again. See, I love him so much.
Why did I know you were gonna say Kinkelder? Out of all Pokemon. I was just thinking, like,
the remake.
On my first ever playthrough of on my Black White 2, like he was like my goat during that. It's like,
hear me out. I
love
really
like
like
Conkeldurr.
Theratos.
Shockwave!
Yeah. Dude, what is this game?
How are they? Wait, are they gonna put this in? Are they gonna? They're gonna
It's like
roll it
VP are
in.
doing this. VP are doing this. Wait, no, I fixed it dead.
Checkmate!
Oh no, I landed rush. This is. Oh, huh?
Checkmate!
Huh? I shot him dead.
What's
I just lost
happening?
Lola.
Whoa! my God.
Colors are happening.
Oh, don't see
They'll take 20 HP, and they're back. Oh my god. Like, we're going to a map 5, folks. This is a map 5.
That went from. That was such a roller coaster of emotions.
Dude, if VP lose this, like, everything is in shambles.
Virtus.Pro has been
AlexyOWL
The
on
wheel
top.
could be, like, correct among, like, the winner, even. It's like, the wheel could be correct.
They're the team to beat. AlexyOWL right now, I think
It's like a
promise. How much you want to bet Danny in his like in his seat is just like, yeah, it's all Jay's fault.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fucking millions.
Like, Danny's probably not watching. He's just thinking.
He's just thinking about how much
like,
he hates
Jay was
Jay right now.
Third, fourth place.
Wait, I just realized the comment they skipped in about go to
OWCS.
That's
God, no. I mean,
that'd be wild.
Ultra Sun and like Ultra Moon. So
If they remake the Ultra games, please add skip cuts.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because it's like I love though. I'm like replaying that game, but it's like the cutscenes. It's like I get it. I've watched the like flute like 10,000 times. I don't care about it. Jesus Christ.
I completely agree. That's the only reason I will not do more playthroughs.
Pokemon genuinely need
courses that
its
have
voice
been
acting.
punching up a lot of the time.
No,
This landing clip as well.
Anything more what?
You cannot tell me
Ended up
that
connecting.
scene with
But yeah,
Pierce
what
in
an
this
amazing boost of
sort of
confidence
shield
for
game,
AlexyOWL
where
right now.
he's,
I think
like,
everybody's kind of
singing,
predictions.
but we
are
don't
gonna
have
start
okay.
Stage 1, where that AlexyOWL
Yeah.
in the middle of the table
Compromise
team that might have the opportunity
scenes like
to
that,
take down some
yes,
of the top dogs.
but most of the
But right
game
now,
I
they
don't
might
think
just
it
take
needs
down
voice
the
acting.
best
Yeah, just for.
to offer. Very close.
Exactly, yeah.
Look at that. 40
Is it, yeah,
deaths
it's
on
the
either
thing.
side of it.
I mean,
And even when Virtus.Pro managed to hold
and
that
then just
third point,
a button,
it felt like,
a
well,
button,
they're gonna be able
a
to get
button.
there, and it felt like it was going to be a very close affair. But
I mean,
clutch rush at the end, and
it's like
even
Animal
Vestona's
Crossing's
saying,
voice
"Look at
acting
that
is
long,"
better.
and I called it.
Come
I was
on.
like, look, Shockwave just killed 3. Vestona's got a remake. Like, this is a surefire win for Virtus.Pro, but AlexyOWL just fighting them down and dirty in the mud, end up coming up with a map 5.
Oh.
This is a series. We got a real big series on our hands, Rose.
I just realized
Where do you expect to go here
that
if you're
ADP
AlexyOWL,
stream
and where
has
do you
all of us
expect
like
VP?
shown, so there's just a
for
wolf called
Virtus.Pro, sorry, they're choosing the map, but where do you expect they're going?
Allegations.
What is the
Yes.
problem for them? Do you think?
Like,
then, like,
It's so tough because
there he
we're
goes.
back in the rotation of
Wait,
all maps.
that
I think
that was so weird. He had to have done that on purpose.
He gets a literal double.
Yeah, so then and then just the instigator, and people would obviously just assume
this
Wolf is
time
man.
around. Do you like your chances on that map? Can you play Zarya because that was banned out already in the series?
If alexyOWL win this game, they have a chance to be top 2.
I think all of
Dude, like,
the big gun things.
is this fucking region?
They just need
It's
a
like
Gen.G
this is turning
loss.
into the next version of like NA.
Maybe they ban
If they get if Gen.G lose both of their games somehow, then alexyOWL can get 2.
Or even just like if we go to a map that Farah is not good for and you ban out the soldier, Shockwave can play anything else.
Oh yeah. It's like those should be the probably be the like top 2 teams in China. It's like Rock and then like once again.
Okay, bit of a slower map here.
There's somewhere I forgot where it is, but yeah. But like, these are like main teams basically. It's just like Kyout, like for them.
We'll see where both teams want to pivot.
It's Siglij and a Preda are new.
Well, if VP loses, they'll still have a better map differential than Gen.G.
I mean, maybe.
Even play Widow if you really wanted to.
It's like Gen. I'm like, let me look at the schedule. So like Gen.G I think could be because like Gen.G has like his Peps was on like the next game, and then like Ultimate, which like I think could be a 3-0 for both games.
I think Gen.G's got to win out and VP's got to lose out for Gen.G to get the first seed.
Yeah, because it's like VP. There though, a last game is Vision. So I mean, yeah.
You know, I'm so tired of having Escort be the final map in a series.
Exactly, it's not good. Like Koth, like is a great though ending, as well. It's like hybrid is good even, but payload.
I want to see how it's gonna fare with the Brig. It's like that kind of sucks for VP because you want to play Brig in that comp. So you can, if you really want to hard pivot, you can go Zen. I think that's a bad option either if you really want to just stick it to him.
Let's go the Torb ban.
Without a Sojourn ban.
No more Spider-Man Torb.
We are at a point where that's a viable ban.
But I like this. I like the spider turret.
Yeah, well, Jwoo playing Tracer, so.
I want JWO on tour. I'm not surprised. Level 3, it's like if you destroy the turret fast enough, it doesn't matter.
I feel like at this current moment in time, maybe you pivot to something.
Give the turret more health.
Not that good on this map. Even with that perk that gets you extra height on the jump, like it's still not as good as something like a D.
Having the turret at more viable places, I feel like is going to be
Think
better
about how
than
long
just
it also
a
takes
turret
for
that
you to
does more
actually level
damage,
up to get to that perk in the
just be at the same
first
place every
hand.
turret is.
So
We should be able to have a spider level 3 turret.
Like immediate mobility.
Ooh, this one is awesome.
I feel like that'd be a little insane.
That's the point.
Dude, no, please no.
We need more insane.
No, we don't.
We need more insane to counteract.
People who are not gonna have to deal with it.
Yeah, exactly. I can say it because I'm not gonna deal with
it. Because like I'm not dealing with this chaos. They are.
It's for my entertainment.
You gotta check him. You gotta take this.
There's a little like the king says. He like more blood. Not my problem. It's more entertaining.
I like Clash as a game mode. I enjoy watching it.
Are you okay mentally?
I'm kidding.
Clash, it's like it has moments. Like, it has moments. I'm saying that Clash has moments.
I got you.
I think that's fair to say. Like his moments.
No, I like Flashpoint and Push more as new game modes, without a doubt.
Doesn't Thor also hate Flashpoint?
Yeah, Thor just hates everything. He's a hater.
Thor is an old head. He hates anything new.
Thor hates anything that's not German.
Thor is not that.
It's America.
Ah, you're right. Thor does love Ryan, actually.
Now what does he have to do? He's going to be the main damage.
You know, I'm not a fan of Clash in all seriousness. No, Thor loves Carpe because he was a Philadelphia Fusion fan.
My goat Carpe. Say come back.
If we ever duel and we get Clash, we just quit.
You know that's the name of the game for these divas, though. They
If the like SD Hunters like ever make it to like a Clash map, we just forfeit it.
Well, isn't Clash like they don't play that?
Yeah. Sorry, they don't. Sorry, like they don't play that. That's a joke. I don't know. Let me like ask someone. Just like because like he knows.
I really saw Korea games last weekend. They were playing what is called Hananoka or something.
Remember what like the quote unquote argument of Thor being like, yeah, Clash is a better game with the push. And I was like, I don't think so.
Yep.
Still VP playing this very slow, very patient. Have not burned
that was wild.
They're gonna have to now with this self-destruct.
Jwoo,
Just changed my mind.
On this high ground against the
I'm assuming that like the perk that they're getting for Gen.G is just lifesteal on Blade, right?
They do have the. Yeah, I mean they could. I don't know. I think that's the lifesteal on Blade one. Yeah.
You can see the corner above his ammo.
Yeah, but you have to know the symbol to be able to.
I like the perk with his dash where you do like bleed damage.
On my Genji's perks, I mean like the blade gives though a lifesteal, and then another one on like deflect just like heals you. So it's like of course I'm just going to like choose those to become like unkillable really. Exactly. I'm like checkmate. I'm like how's it now? And
it'd be hilarious, right? If there's you play a game as Gen.G and you out-heal your healers because of these.
Imagine.
Like
you have to be
my friend had
Blade.
something similar to that many years ago. We were in like a quick play game, and he was like Lucio, okay? And our soldier 76 out-healed him.
Sounds like a Danny story.
And he was actually trying, and I'm not doing, cause him back then was like bronze 5 level. But like he was trying, but they got like out-healed by a soldier.
I have a friend, he'd probably be the same.
Still moving for Virtus.Pro slowly but surely, and laptop.
I'm like now like he's silver.
The only support he says he could play, but he can't play anything is Mercy.
I'm Mercy. It's like it's hard to like not play them.
Oh no, I believe that. Let's just say he was playing comp before knowing anything, and I was watching him play, and he's like, "Wow, Zen is such a bullshit hero. Why can he just heal people with a huge aura as an ability? I'm like, that's his ultimate." And he's like, "Oh." I'm like, "Why are you playing comp right now?"
That reminds me of yesterday I was watching like one of Flats's like spectating bronze videos in Rivals, and this like Winter Soldier, dear God, I have never seen a worse player in my literal life, and I mean that honest to God. And like I've seen bad players. It's like it is like as a Winter Soldier, like they missed 22 shots in a row.
Oh man.
I feel like Bronze Rivals has worse players than Bronze Overwatch.
Well, that's because on top of like not having like the hand-eye coordination, they're also just like really casual players who don't know anything about the game whatsoever. So they're like even worse.
What though? Missing 22 shots as Bucky.
That's just like the definition of like I've never played a shooter game in my life, but I love Marvel.
I'm gonna top that. Put me on Winter Soldier.
Basically, I'm okay. I'm in the review thing. They said that the like closest thing to a shooter that they had was like
wow, that's
a month of Fortnite.
Month of Fortnite.
Dude, you could win this.
Yeah, they actually.
Oh my God,
this is so doable.
It's what, dude? MVP lose. This is this region's cooked.
Wow, I do.
It's like them every region that could be cooked.
With a strong
I also remember my friend, like, he was flaming his teammates, like, full on in bronze, right? Like, voice chat on flaming his Orisa. This was in Overwatch 1 for not being on cart the entire game. And because, like, what happened? It was exactly on Dorado. They capped first point, so the Orisa went up, put a shield, and, like, stood there, and he just yelled at him for not being on card. I'm like, no, that's what the Orisa is supposed to do, is take space. The Orisa's doing what she's supposed to do. Why are you yelling at him?
Bronze players have the biggest, egos that they cannot match at all.
Oh yeah, my friend is exactly like that. Let's just say he's been playing Overwatch since the tail end of Overwatch 1. He's still bronze, and he's like, oh, I'm getting close to silver. Just like, you've been playing so long, and you're still bronze.
Okay, so, like, I have a friend. She is a Bastion one trick, stuck in bronze, okay? Basically, she's convinced that she is in the, that she's, like, amazing, but stuck in, ELO hell. But thing is, like, one time, we tried to get her to the 1v1 me, and the moment I joined the group, she screamed because she knew me and she was terrified. It was so funny. Yeah, she's like, no. He was like, she knows like I'm better than her.
I think the
it was the goofiest story, but God, I love it.
The most bronze thing I think
okay, like my friends, when it comes to like Overwatch, it's are actually like scared of me, and it's funny.
I think the worst thing I've seen from that guy, we were playing in a 5-second quick play, and he was playing Sombra. And again, this was Overwatch 1, so we were a 6-stack all play. And he was like, oh, I have my ult ready, tell me when to use it. And I'm like, okay, yeah, position yourself behind the enemy team, and we'll tell you when to use it. It was in a Watchpoint Gibraltar last point. You know how there's like the bridge overpass thing, right?
Yeah.
That's when we told him to position. He positioned to the one that is closer to our spawn because we were on.
Oh no!
And then we're like, EMP, EMP. He jumps down. EMP hits nobody because he was on the wrong bridge. And he hit all of us. And we're like, what the hell was that? And he's like, what? I thought they would be there. It's like, why would they be there?
Use your fucking eyes.
Like, yeah,
it's
like,
like,
but then he tried to say,
good eyes, use them.
Oh, J-Woo.
Yeah, okay, J-Woo. He tried to convince us that it wasn't his fault. We should have been more descriptive.
J-Woo was clean with it.
Bridge on 3rd point. I just as a fucking
guess. Believe he's still getting kills. A minute and 55.
The thing is, that's not even a bridge, that back part.
I know, yeah. I mean, the closest thing, like, to like,
oh, it was almost a
to the bridge, still. High huge beat.
Oh, checkmate!
Oh, checkmate got styled on.
Oh, you gotta touch. Uh-oh.
They touch, they touch.
Minute and a half left.
No way to fumbling this, right?
So I don't say anything yet, man. It's like anything's possible on the world of Overwatch.
This is a big stagger.
Good stagger. That was needed too.
Anything's possible in the world of Overwatch.
That fight, so they needed.
I mean, we've never seen VP get pushed this far. So this is at least good to see. But there's still a chance. There's still a chance. They've got DPS ults.
Like this proves that Gen.G could actually be the #1. I think
it's possible.
I think they could. And that though, like one game was just like a fluke.
Come on.
It's like I think that could be the thing.
Shockwave does nothing with this ult. Come on, that's good.
That's really good.
Sorry, no kills. Oh, Blade coming in.
Oh no, he couldn't swing. He just needed to swing. He just needed to swing once. And they stagger the D.Va again. Oh, it's over.
Stagger.
It's over. It's over.
Okay. There's Rush against Blade.
Oh, this stagger is so brutal. Oh man.
And Ziad. Oh, come on, Alexia. I want chaos.
Landon needs to have the greatest ult of his career. Here we go.
Like Landon needs to like kill like 8.
Tracer.
Come on.
Like a freaking Labdon Tracer.
Like Labdon touches, I know that because he's Tracer. I'm more like I Ziad touch. There's no touch, but no. So I Rush goes through. Ziad gets the bomb. J-Woo got one.
That's all you need.
My god, J-Woo clutches.
Yeah, that's it.
It's like the bomb, like DMX got stolen, like he has a bomb.
That's it.
Oh, so close, dude. It's just like Zion.
Good try.
Yeah.
Bro, I'm so upset. I can dismantle an entire thing of scaffolding, but I can't use a knife right now. My hand hurts too much.
Dude,
oh, sounds good, Kia.
We were so close to greatness. No.
What would have been greatness?
Oh wow.
Yes, it would be. This would have been perfection.
VP could still lose their final game.
So now, actually, wait a second. It is like confirmed though. VP is #1.
They're not losing division.
Yeah.
They're not gonna lose division.
But the like Vision and Sakura are like officially out.
Kind of like a
Would be greatness because the best way to describe this is Vancouver Titans in 2019.
Damn, I really wanted Ultimates to be in relegation. It would have been so funny.
It really would have been.
It's like almost like relegation would be peak comedy. There isn't though. I'm like map differential is 9/11.
Oh.
Look at it now. It's 9/11.
It's really cool
for
to see
like
them bleed.
map
It is cool to see them playing it so close. That makes you
So
really
VP
excited for
are
the upcoming
gonna go
matches
7-0
for
this
the year.
stage.
Yeah, I think it's exciting for Alexia. Like,
They play Vision on Sunday, so it's a done deal.
Unless Vision could,
it is
come out of nowhere and do it.
When our freaking Go Simple comes out on tank and destroys Vestola.
It's like now you're cooking.
This is
No, it's so over. They're gonna go 7-0.
Exactly, and what a high coming off of that. Like, you are sitting there like,
like Peps and Gen.G.
And it was a close one too.
Low key could be a good game.
Full hold, like full hold, even like up on the spawn doors. It was a
Rio Gen.G supremacy.
Mirror said 4-0 Peps, so
they could have walked away with a win. This team is
it's like 4-0. So now they're like 3-0. 4-0 Peps.
They're gonna dominate so much they give them an extra map.
Going into the playoffs, who's actually going to want to
Rio Gen.G. I love my boys.
Alexia, I got a good
Let's
feeling
go,
they're going to
Mag.
make the bracket a little bit light work.
AlexyOWL are kind of a sleeper team going into this tournament, though.
Oh yeah. I'm like, they're definitely like a dark horse.
They might get. They could actually get second. Like they could unironically go to where is it? Hangzhou, China, wherever it is.
Yeah.
They could unironically make the land.
God, that would be so funny. If Twisted Minds, a Gen.G, or VP, do not make it, but like AlexyOWL makes it.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Because it's like right now, I think that any of those 3-ish teams, like VP, Gen.G, and TM, could though not to make it. It's like this match proves that like VP is not perfect. So it's not like untouchable at all.
Nicely to be one of those teams.
I'm gonna say
I want all the chaos. 3-2 Gen.G.
Rio Gen.G, my ghost.
Let's go, the David there. Let's go.
Let's go, the guy with the bad mic.
Second time this stage, we see you guys actually losing a map. 2 in fact this time around.
Why are you just getting mad at facts?
Is it checkmate on Venture, or was it the addition of Perks, or all of the above? Why do you think it looked a little more shaky today?
I actually think the Venture for sure. like a kind of like a curveball.
Like, not the worst,
because
Mike.
I mean,
we can
oh, that's been
you
better.
know, and like
No,
we
yeah,
had some ideas about the
definitely
venture and then also the Pharah maybe from them.
I'm gonna like grab like
I
a
think the
snack
venture was
for this
Wait,
game.
what was everyone's spreads?
so that was
3-0
pretty good. I think just a general good pick from
3-1
them.
Gen.G. Math my
But then I will
Peps.
say, like,
Are you
towards the end, like,
actually
in
on
the
Adderall or
mirrors,
something?
They were playing.
Yes.
Wait, Math, you're picking Peps?
Like if I'm honest.
Yes.
So
Let's
just
go.
respect to them, honestly, towards the end.
Math
there.
is officially a meth head.
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah, I mean, taking you
A
guys to
math
map five,
head.
you finally lost another map. Like, you know, you're. I don't know how many.
God, that was
now.
a
It's
terrible
like
joke, and I feel like I'm about to block
18-3,
you
I
again.
believe. Like,
Please do,
you're
end my
guaranteed the
misery.
first seed. You guys are still going to be
What
pretty
does
chill
that
moving through the
mean?
bracket. I'm sure you
heard
still are
me.
the top dogs. I want to know.
What do you
your
mean
thoughts
misery,
Did I
though?
stutter?
This meta is kind of evolved because of the addition of perks. Some seem very strong. Like
What do you say,
Arna
Matt?
seems very
3-2
strong, for
Peps?
example. Do you think it's going to shift much?
Man,
in
Popeye's
play,
so
All
or
right,
is it
so
still
we
gonna
got
kinda
we
see
got
the same
Math
thing
and
with
Mirror
Minnesota
going
and
with
the Gen.G?
Peps.
Can we go to Popeyes?
Yes, let's go right now.
Honestly, from our experimenting, we've like played some.
Like, I'm already
sim
making
Torp,
food, but I don't know.
and
Yeah,
to
can
me,
we just
it's
cancel that?
Probably some of the best perks.
I ate so much food yesterday. I had
and
2 lunches and 2
yeah, I
suppers.
don't know, like, I think
Damn.
we could have played
Yeah,
it maybe
I went to
some places,
McDonald's
like
for
maybe
lunch, and then I
Washington.
realized I had
But
sandwiches,
these
so I
guys
ate the
kinda
sandwiches
had,
as
like, a
well.
Pharah card, you know?
Then on the
So
way
sometimes
home,
that's a bit awkward.
we stopped at like a
but yeah, I don't
grocery
know,
store,
like,
and I
to be
picked
honest,
out like some food there,
like
and I
Gen.G
talked to
and
one of my
Anna,
friends
like
who was
those heroes
working
haven't
there.
really
Was-
been
And
experimenting
then I
too
got
much, 'cause
home, and then
I
my
think
dad's like, "Hey,
sim
so I
Torp, like, out
bought
of all
wings.
stuff
You
like that,
want
and
wings?"
D-Res
Well, obviously you're not gonna say no
is
to
too
wings.
strong.
Exactly. It's like, how am I
I
supposed?
don't know.
Like, I can't say no to
Maybe
that.
we'll get flavor
Was
tested
Virtus.Pro
and
expected to
try
be
to
this
get some
good? Not
different
like
players,
undefeated
you know?
good, but they're
So-
expected to be top 4 in their region. They're definitely
Oh, yeah.
surpassing
Seeing that you guys have
expectations though
secured
with how
your
they're playing.
performance in the first
Although to be
stage,
fair, there's
you
also
guys
some teams
now
playing
have the
below their
choice of
expectations.
picking either
Ultimates.
the third place
Take
team
a
or the fourth place team.
Yeah,
And while we
Ultimates
don't
is the
really
team
know
that a
where those
lot of
cards
people
are going to fall,
believe.
assuming
What
that
if we
Alcatraz
pick
is
the
up there,
team
do you guys think
and
you would
then
try
they're
to
doing
pick
bad?
them for your first
Twisted
match?
Minds are
For a
also
rematch,
mid.
or
Like
is
we
that
have
a
2
team now that you're
partner
maybe
team. Well, not
not so
2. I mean,
confident
1
in that you
partner
wanna stay
team and
away
1
from
like
them?
overly favored team just being mid.
Yeah.
I mean,
think
Twisted is only
we'll
mid
see who
because
makes
they
it,
decided
right?
to
But
play harder for the
probably
first half of the
Peps
games.
should be the easiest one.
True,
just,
but still, they
like,
shouldn't be
top
that
lane,
bad
they
even
go
with
top lane.
Hottie.
But yeah, I don't know if we're feeling confident. I don't know. To be honest,
Twisted Minds play Ultimates. That's gonna be a toilet bowl.
I think today maybe
On
was the
Sunday,
best
I can't
best
wait.
showing from us, but I don't know. I don't think anyone should be a threat to us. So yeah, I don't think it should matter too much.
I mean, this is the first time we see you bleed, and it wasn't like an open wound. It was like a bit of a scratch. So, you know, for now, you guys are sitting comfortable on top, and any team will be scared going up against you, I'm pretty sure. Shockwave, once again, congratulations to you and the team, and best of luck in your next game.
Thank you.
Always great to hear from Shockwave. Yeah. I do love that you asked that, Rose. Because quite frankly, like, I can't say it's like one of the teams. I think even heading into this season, people were just like, yeah, but like Vision
What team
Esports,
did
Ultimates are
not
losing
agree?
without putting
yeah,
into
exactly.
like coincidence.
It's like the disrespect. But like week after week, I think both the Saudi teams of OWCS and Vision Esports have like really put themselves on the map. They've shown that they have so much potential, so much firepower. And they made them sweat for this victory today. I mean, obviously, even a top team can have...
Yeah, no, it's no coincidence. They don't have Twilight in, so they lose.
Man,
It's so simple.
rough. Let's take a look at how we played the match.
People expected like Ultimates and like Twisted Minds to be up there as well. So yeah, it's really fun to see like this what feels like a true underdog, like dark horse of the bracket, really
So
like coming
making
through. Vestola being
nuggets
the
and
player of the match.
fries,
Honestly,
put in
yeah,
20,
I
is
think
that
you
enough?
could give it to a lot of people. Vestola
Yeah, I
is
guess
so
so.
consistent on every tag, and yeah,
I
Diva
know.
is
I'm
quite
trying to lose
powerful
weight,
at the
so-
moment, especially with the Gen.G and the Sojourn. It's so good at denying space, and yeah, Vestola can just kind of play it all. So yeah, no shock to see that being picked up.
Good old
Knowing how
Gen.G
talented
went
they
easy.
are, that's why they're at the top of our standings. Let's take a look once again. Visualize the dubs. there they are. 6
Ultimates
and
are
0.
sixth place.
God,
Almost a golden stage.
Ultimates mean
Minus
that
a few
was
map drops, which
insane.
we'll just ignore.
It's depressing.
Yeah, so
We
just,
have the power.
Jesus Christ.
If it's
We
not on the
expect
graphic,
them
it
to
never
be like first.
Exactly, that's the way I think.
I
Not on the
remember,
graphic,
like,
so I never happened either.
the first
Like,
game, wasn't it Sakura versus
Wow.
Ultimates?
Yeah, I don't
And
know where I was going with
my
that,
first
but,
thought
you
was
know.
like,
I got it.
yes,
Right,
I guess Sakura is better than we expected. No, they're exactly what we expected. It's Ultimates that's the problem.
I'm so sad, Sakura, this terrible. Sag.
I would be sad if it wasn't for the fact that Danny is rooting for them.
Fair.
Danny rooting for them makes me really happy that they're doing that bad. Oh man, it's only registering now. It's the fucking weekend. Yes. I had a long week. By a long week, I had a day off.
My day off today.
Well, I mean, like, it was a holiday Monday, so I didn't work Monday.
Damn, imagine having a day off. I've worked 11 days straight now.
Whose fault is that?
People being sick.
Have you ever thought of the word no?
And then what?
Be like, I cannot work that day. I have prior arrangements. It was supposed to be my day off.
Literally half of us are gone because either vacation, maternity leave, or sickness.
Well, Matt, guess what? My job has went from 8 workers to 4 because of different injuries.
Do you have to have a place staffed for 7 in the morning to 9 in the evening? I don't think so.
I yearn for OWCS Fantasy League, same. We should just,
like, talked about our owl, what's the word with them? Oh yeah, the AI owl thing. When are we talking about that?
The AI owl thing?
Yeah, the bots. Playing the game.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. We should really do that. Like, unironically, I kind of want to. We have to, like, come up with some rules and, like, really flesh it all out. I'm down for OWCS Fantasy League. We gotta get some software developers to make an app. Any software developers in chat?
I don't know, that's Thor. He's the closest.
Any app developers?
I'm asking Thor, can you develop an app?
Can you develop apps? With just some like simple, just with like some very not simple numbers.
Or just make an app.
Like make an app and like consistently update it like every week.
Okay, Google. Stop. I'll be back.
And like get it to align with Overwatch games, like how they did on Draft Buff. Like, can you just like do that real quick?
Start your climb to OWCS by joining Faceit League. Gain competitive experience in weekly Faceit League matches. Rise to the top in divisions.
When I hear this guy talk, it almost sounds like Thor.
No. Like Xander comes in and like beats everyone here.
We're now going to
Trust.
see the French squad of Team Peps taking on
Is that a kitty?
Currently standing in our
Oh yeah.
Cat.
Take Rose's kitty.
Take
everyone like his kitties here.
Sorry. You see cat, mention cats.
It's like Gen.G 130.
Cat, yep, cat.
Sorry. Cat, oh, nice. Can we turn
Like,
Gen.G
all
into
Katya.
No.
Well, almost has Perks changed the meta.
Pretty much none.
Tiger Nation.
Big cat, or how my daughter calls them, mean cats.
Write a bunch of emails to DraftKings for them to make a league. Yes.
A draft buff. Just come back, please. Draft buff.
Let's ask all of the biggest sports books if they'll be interested.
Wow, that's,
And their incentive is it makes us happy.
instead
I
look
want
at
draft
our rosters for this.
I'd love to be
Right,
able to
those were
like.
the perfect days.
I'd
for
love
that
to
one.
be able to legally partake in gambling of this esport, but I can't.
Off of BP because now it's gonna be an uphill battle.
Like, oh no, like no soon. Come on.
Cowards.
Spot, versus
Here,
Peps 5-1. Almira's up the ante.
If Team Peps can repeat what we've seen from them last week, with Soon just
Wow.
dominating, they were so good. They were actually good. They were in control. It was
both teams have 2 more matches, and this being obviously one of them, and then Peps have a match tomorrow. Well, both Gen.G and Peps have a match tomorrow. Peps is versus Sakura, and then Gen.G is up against the Ultimate. So you'd expect Peps to run away with the Sakura game. Sakura haven't looked the strongest in the EMEA region, but the Ultimates.
Yeah, we all know the real reason Soon played well. It's because he's wearing the Valiant Tracer.
Standings implications here. Peps ideally, yeah, they come up with the win.
I never was a fan of them, and I'm proud to say that.
And their ranking just skyrocketing up. So small implication in terms of who chooses.
I'm like, I wasn't here though in like season 1 or 2, and came in. I'm in season 3, and was a like diehard. I'm a Philly fan, and then next season, like the China stuff happened. That's what I mean. Yeah, I didn't have much time.
Way in VP. Oh, Way of a chance, but I'm going VP. I think. Actually,
I
maybe
mean,
I'll go
actually,
YOLO. Way 3-2.
I think Way actually could win that. Very well, because I'm like, they beat the Falcons in T1.
Maybe Team Peps can bring it to them, but I think if I had to put a prediction on this match, I think Gen.G still has it.
It's funny how like Korea is just like miles like ahead of like everyone else.
We've gone full circle, to be honest with you.
It's like way more than normal.
Overwatch esports first became a thing, Korea was like just untouchable. Then OWL came around and the gap started to close. We had World Cup a couple years ago where we saw Korea get like not even top 3. So it's like, oh my god, we're finally evenly matched with them. Then OWCS comes and we just like did a hard reset. We did a hard reset.
It's gonna be the first match.
Back square one, maybe.
We got a lot of Peps fans in chat. Gen.G barely winning the poll.
Thor answered me back when I asked if he can develop an app with limited why. I'm not going to
for this first game and denies Team Peps the ability to actually ban out that DPS.
Don't worry, he's going to end up joining here to question it, so that's my plan.
And then we're not going to explain it, even when he joins.
Yeah, okay, let's just not explain it. Big secret. It's a secret.
And then you're going to answer him in DMs after he leaves. He's going to come back, and then we're not going to answer him again.
Is it really a
No, even better. I'll tell him in a month.
Curious if I's gonna run out on this queen soon.
No, like you should just like double up, like double down and like ask a completely different question without answering his question.
I mean, the refreshing of the wounds is nice. The
oh god, I can't even eat my nugget because my hand hurts.
Have you considered using your other hand?
It's
not my dominant hand.
For Gen.G.
So?
Sorry, what were you saying, Matt?
We've already seen Venture and just how much work it can do on
Mag's on Doom. I repeat, Mag is on Doomfist.
Let's go!
Krusty is cooking, and I don't know if I'm a
Matt,
fan.
I literally said, what did you say 2 times? What do you mean I didn't answer your question? Of course, because I didn't hear you!
With a kill
would you be down to watch solo leveling on Sunday morning like with the
Peps? It does ideally want to run
okay,
at somebody and kill them, but on the other
side,
side,
so hard. I hate that. So, what did you say, Matt? Didn't hear you. What did you say, Matt? Didn't hear you. He doesn't answer me back. I go quiet, then Matt. You didn't answer my question.
Mag's on ball now. What are we cooking, Krusty?
Just walk through it now, off of the Doomfist.
Krusty is back in the kitchen.
Go over to the Tracer as well. Wrecking Ball is certainly a choice on a map like this. Not impossible.
Krusty has gotten rehired as a cook.
Or like Max Baptiste, let's do it.
Let's go ball!
Oh, the power drive actually put in work there. There you go.
We be ballin'.
FD got dead, and now Ice is gonna have a real.
So Mag is nowhere close on his first perk. I just saw that.
Yeah, because he did a whole lot of nothing on Doomfist for the first fight.
I mean, yeah, but still.
Oh my god, they're turning this. That rush was beautiful. Zerion.
Oh, I's mom kills too.
Wow. See, like, they have no, like, I feel like Ball and Control Center is such a rough ask.
Maybe the wrecking ball's still going to be.
You really need the point presence. They have absolutely zero with this composition. Like, literally none.
As recently. And yeah, I think it's always going to be difficult to lock down any of the targets on Team Peps either.
I'm closing like so many tabs now. It's insane.
And look at how much disruption this is providing as well as you boop up the Gen.G.
Good.
Like, Mag is trying his best to be a disruption, and they're just ignoring him.
pretty well against just.
Yeah, see, they're just ignoring him.
It must have been a Gracie.
Uh-oh.
Queen has some decent perks.
No, Queen has some good perks, in my opinion.
Yeah.
The lifesteal perk sounds insane.
I think it's only really good into like
Control Shift 2
against the rush comp.
Yeah, and Rush happens to be pretty good right now. I mean, Gen.G are not playing it because they're weird, but like, generally,
they have Mag.
There's a lot of Rush being
They keep
played.
balling.
Oh, we ult this, huh?
Hey, just trust.
But yeah, the fact that you can like hit a bunch of people with your axe, get 100% lifesteal,
They
and
win
then
this.
that also reduces the cooldown of the axe for how many people you hit.
Just trust.
100-0.
Gen.G.
Wow.
Just trust.
I think part of that is Gen.G.
Not a ball map.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in Virtus.Pro's surprising lack of ability in combat. What does that mean? What are they going to war?
He's sure, Mir.
Mia's ready for the war again.
There's like writing like a journal entry. What is this?
I was like, what the fuck? And then I looked, saw it there, I'm like, never mind, this track.
Again, how they want to play.
Okay, ball makes a little more sense here.
Good luck, like you are gonna die instantly.
It's like I said, it's not a ball map, but now it is. And now 100-0. Calling it now. Like 100-0.
I love though, like, Peps are just like completely ignoring Farron ball. They're just going for the back line. They do not care. Like, look at this. This is the ultimate ignore Farah comp. Tracer Gen.G.
Very careful of how things can scale
Also
out
pretty big
control pretty
ignore
quickly
ball
with the speed boosts.
Yeah, exactly.
And those perks there could too, like headshot.
Oh my god.
Double bionate.
It still doesn't stop the rest of your team from also being susceptible to that dive.
Yeah, then where's the sticking power as well?
How is Ken still alive? Okay, there we go. Jesus.
I'm balling. Ken's dead.
To get his health back. They're looking for picks.
I think we touched again. We're good.
Ag's balling.
There we go. Goodbye.
Zerion got abused.
We still see the tussle over the point. No capture yet, but eventually as Gen.G continues to get
fraud Zodiel.
I'm just glad that Kanale's playing Ana. That's a very based pick.
Capture, but someone's actually got to go back and do it.
Yeah, but they have theory, so
No, but the self nano, it's gonna be based.
You have a bit more of a
if he chooses self nano.
DP's gonna be really nice. A lot better against the Ana than the Queen. No point shooting the ball that far away, but just trying to get Mag to do something that's not just
headshots with Ana is pretty viable, I'd say.
But no, just a rotation to point for Team Peps.
I mean, if in the right hands, it absolutely is. I'm just waiting. Like, oh, there's the nano.
Oh, the nano.
The rest of the team's dead. The moving barrage. It looks so stupid. It looks so goofy, man.
So Ken is doing this for Barbie. Trust.
Wait, Sauna?
Oh, Sauna?
Hit him! Hit him! He got out!
Sauna, move! Sauna!
One hurricane, please!
How? In what world?
Oh, Ken says, you know what? I don't need shurikens. And now he's dead.
Oh my god, that's
And he failed.
I think he, because like I think he had life steal, right? So if he hits that, he might have survived. But then he got sued.
Mir, I love how exact you're being here. You tried to be approximately 2.4% smarter than usual. Oh, the Suzu! What a waste of a sticky.
No, please keep him coming.
Was there? I don't know where we are on the
10 missing those shurikens literally just gave me PTSD of me playing Gen.G.
PTSD of yourself is crazy.
Yeah, trust me, I do that all the time.
But also very relatable.
That is me on Gen.G in a nutshell.
Oh my god, for a second I thought that beat got... For a second I thought that beat from FD God got nothing. Like, I actually thought that was a zero-man beat for a second.
I think it's 0-man beat. It's just like an Ajax. It's just an Ajax, man.
I forgot to salt my fries, no!
I'd rather Ajax than just get a one-man beat.
Like, Top Dragon has the, perk for the like, concussion blast, and how it is, like,
the stagger, that's it for this
that was
round.
weird, I'm like, huh?
Team Peps have no resources, they're done. You can just ult in their spawn.
I said it! I wasn't a ball map, and I'm correct.
And main as well, and Ice switches over to the Wrecking Ball just to get back to point faster, but someone still has to go in and get the touch.
He didn't get on.
Yep, there you go.
Let's go!
Tags Exodio.
Nice
mix.
Mag be ballin'.
For Peps.
Mag is a baller.
For Gen.G now.
Control Center just wasn't their round.
Now you can see where the theory of the Wrecking Ball does matter a lot more on something like
But now they be balling
or
and they're
especially
good.
Gardens. This is where we do see
Back on Ana, this is what we want.
and especially coming through from Mag. Control Center, so much harder. You just
More
have
ball.
some really tight corridors. You have to get that Wrecking Ball through. But this time around, you can
We do be
swing for
balling.
the rafters as much as you want. Roll so much space for you to roll and romp around. So Gen.G being able to tie up the score there too on Market. I mean, this is where Wrecking Ball would really like to play.
It's almost the control RNG, right? Where you go to the stage that isn't, you go to the stage first that isn't friendly to the Wrecking Ball.
It's like, well,
Oh, the bouncing nade perk, let's see it. Come on.
Yeah, and then you're like, hey, we can play Wrecking Ball.
It can be so funny at times, and I love it.
Throw a nade. Do it.
Like control moment. I mean, that's.
Alright, throw the nade, motherfucker.
Wait, what's the
That
bouncing
barrel
nade
was
perk?
so weird.
On impact, after it hits, another one like bounces, and then it hits.
Bakoa is on like half of it. It is
Okay,
on like
I
half
was
the
gonna
power.
say, if that's full, but him
It's half the power, yeah. I just like 50 or something, yeah.
Ooh.
Even half is
Top
pretty.
Dragon killing Ken.
Yeah, so I does 50, which is like...
In Zerion. I think
Oh,
it's
Top
like a
Dragon.
buff half, I think? Because it does like 90?
double swift step. Because
I know.
that extra swift step with used within
Dude,
4 seconds
how
of
do
the other
Gen.G like
used
win
is
that,
very
actually?
powerful in stopping these dives from
Oh
happening.
my
Oh,
god.
Mag! Oh!
It's still so
Oh, he
clunky. That pile drive perk is so clunky.
Oh yeah, so I bet those like that like swing up like is nice.
Like it does good damage and you can control it, but I just don't like the wind up. It's so slow.
Exactly, it takes a little too long.
Against this comp, it's actually pretty good because you have to thoroughly stop them from doing it. But like, if they're playing like
Amplify win. Amplify win, I'm saying it now.
Amplify win.
Like Own Sombra just some like beats the like Mag Ball.
Focus of Sauna. I mean, Zodio has to be pretty careful as well. Rush on the point though, 14
I mean,
it's
yeah,
going to be
it's not a heavy
touch,
but
it's lit.
They might just let this one go.
Wait, did that?
Look how close this is. Oh my god, they're not giving it up.
How does he get away with that?
Dude, Mag is just
he has
fighting
pack
for
rat,
his
right?
life.
There's no way he has anything.
Yes,
but
he does
pack.
have it. He does have pack rat.
Here are the kills. Okay.
They pack hamster.
Do you want to do more damage to tanks, which you really don't care
Bro,
about?
this
or do you
stall
want
is
more heals?
insane.
Oh, Donna!
Oh. Gen.G got so much extra percentage out of that. That was like actually insane. Like they had to have stalled that for like 30%.
Yeah, around that, just like double it. So I double it and give it to like myself, really.
The pile drive, it's like 50% more damage, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's 50% stronger and you can control it a little bit when you're in there.
Yeah.
That slow wind up time I'm just not used to.
A huge blade from Chris. A huge
Man, Ken is just the Gen.G GOAT this game. Oh, Mag!
And there's that extra control over the
it's like that's the whole.
You know how dramatic that's gonna be now?
Handy there, I'd say.
Like, yeah, you know how dramatic that's gonna be when you like think you boop a ball off the map, and then it's that slow pile drive, and you're wondering if he's gonna make it back on or not.
He just flies for a second.
God, I saw a video with Flats where he played Vmong and the Perks. He literally rebound his Banter hammer to scroll wheel just because of the perk he just scrolled with.
That's actually not a bad idea.
It's really okay. You cannot boop though a like Zenyatta or a Sigma now, okay, because they can fly. That's honestly funny.
Finally, he's off the map.
I mean, you cannot fly infinitely.
No, but
I mean, I lied. So it's like 3 seconds.
That's a lot of time. 3 seconds is a long time.
Sorry, that's like she said, but yeah.
One thing that I'm noticing, it feels so weird when the ball does pile drive back down for the Perk people like against him, because like you got used to expecting him to be on the ground at a specific time.
Yeah.
Him like lingering there for longer than you're expected. Like,
yeah, just funny.
Kind of like ruin some timings. Like you're just like, okay.
Exactly.
Oh, Top Dragon!
Top Dragon!
Dragon! What is he doing?
Dude, what?
It doesn't matter, but
like Zerion dies NFT.
It doesn't matter, but that was so funny.
I said it wasn't there.
I'm not gonna lie, that stall they had though on like the first fight that went on forever, like that was the difference between having another fight and the map being over.
Dude, that was so long, like 20-30%.
Next ones and Gen.G. Firm control.
That Top Dragon death reminds me of me playing Wolverine.
It's like any misplay just like reminds you of you.
Yeah. Where either they're baiting out the Wrecking Ball or maybe even going to maps where Wrecking Ball is just not as good. I think they
Except for Ball. I play perfect
There's
Ball.
so many good maps for Ball.
Alright, buddy.
And if you don't have a good ball player on your team,
I can play with balls
like
perfectly.
You're at a disadvantage. And I think Gen.G just proving how Ball can be just so dominant. When you have players that can play Tracer to an extremely high level, like Sauna, when you have Top Dragon on the Venture as well, Ball could just become so deadly. We'll see where they want to go, that being Team Peps. Now, as well, Ice kind of flexing some different looks. Not sure if the Queen is going to be it. The classic kind of anti-ball strat is normally La Diva, so when the slams, these pile drivers come in. What a good Suzu, by the way.
That Suzu's
nice. That second slash from Kaneo.
I think that Suzu is the only reason that can die, because he has the lifesteal.
Is normally the one
that
you pick up. You're like,
so
okay,
I think if
we
he
can
got
at
the
least,
lifesteal, he would have
matrix
survived
the
that
ball
rocket.
a lot of the time, and we can get away from the enemy front line. We can get away from things like Tracer, and we can maybe put a thorn in the side of Mag, but Mag just looks too good, in all honesty. Is this Top Dragon using the dash? No, not quite. It's happened to it's happened to me before. It happens to a lot of Venture players. Okay, here we go.
Top Dragon.
Wolf made day 2. Let's go.
So you just sail right through, and that's
it's like
really
Wolfie made to day 2.
For Top
Nice.
Dragon. Just the timing there just couldn't be helpful.
All right.
A pretty close
The Pokemon tournament up and now.
I do think that is a testament to the first round from Team Peps. Just being able to win out control center, you do make a lot of these stats look closer. But I still think that
is that
Team
inflated?
Peps, like,
It
they are
looks
a good
inflated.
team.
This
This is a team I think that can take
What?
maps off of Gen.G if you do take the right hero bands and the right map.
Oh no, that is so inflated. Wait, I need
where they stand in the standings currently.
Pokemon fans are bidding thousands of dollars on a Charizard-shaped Cheeto.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Dude, the bid's at 2,100 right now.
Let's go, Charizard Cheeto.
What Charizard?
A Charizard like Cheeto.
A Charizard-shaped Cheeto.
Here's what Team Peps can pick.
What the
It's
fuck?
like the Among Us nugget again. Like Among Us nugget.
It does look like a dragon. I don't know if it looks like a Charizard to me, but it looks like a dragon.
I mean, people see what they want to see.
And like they even have like a case around it, and it says Cheetozar, and it's like a Pokemon
I
card.
mean, like Ice on a Sigma, Ice on a slower pick. Like, I think that's a perfect.
Yo guys,
call for
can you check Discord?
Also
Does that
takes
look
away
inflated?
the ability for Route 66
What's-
or Dorado to get chosen
I don't know, like your
later.
normal hand, but maybe.
However, I
That looks a hand.
Yeah.
Okay.
They look like
Yeah.
they're swelling. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, a bit.
maybe a little. I don't know.
It's like it's a bit, yeah, for sure.
It's a little puffy, I guess.
Still be played on this map, but maybe then Team Peps go into
Oh,
this and
trust
say,
me, it does not
"No
just
wrecking
look
ball
puffy.
for you. You can't play it."
Yeah, sure. You go. I'll go to a doctor or something.
I'm looking at it like side by side. That is.
Wrecking ball has merits here, but
You're like
definitely not
free healthcare. I can help you. You know.
We'll see what it's going to be.
Yeah.
Peps banning Winston.
I'm
Away
gonna
from
go on
Mag.
Sunday
Okay,
if
another
it
big
doesn't get
Mag
better.
pick, though, to be fair.
Free
Historically was a
healthcare.
Winston player.
Lucky.
Lucio banned for Gen.G. So
It's like imagine that.
I'm gonna put ice on.
I think that's so
Good
smart,
idea.
though,
You should
because
ice it.
Have you played against Winston?
Should
and his
like
perks?
eyes and all that.
Winston banned. They knew what they were cooking.
Winton though.
They banned Winton because they know Gen.G is totally gonna play Winton. Not really. They probably banned that to protect the tank.
Ball again.
They probably want to
Yeah.
protect the tank of some
Wiggy
kind.
balling.
You wanna know what the foreman told me about my hand?
Yeah, I agree.
What?
I think
He
with a
said,
very
"Make sure
hard
you don't
dive,
use
which
it, that
you
means
can
no
run,
jerking
the
off
Winston
this
just
weekend."
go
Of course.
jump
Thanks.
five
For
rounds,
you, yeah,
put
makes
down
sense
bubble,
heavily.
you have your Trace, your Gen.G,
the
whoever
hell?
are
Why
fighting
did-
in and out of the
Fuck.
bubble, and you're getting the HPS like
You'll
from
get ice.
everybody.
Fuck you.
Yeah, so good
I
for him.
mean, you're really, really safe to just poke a lot more, find openings, find picks, and then his the short circuit too does end up jumping, deals extra damage to deployable objects. We're playing a
It's
lot
like
of Tor,
Babs
you know.
and Ball.
Chain
Let's
lightning as well,
go.
which is the jump
With
flank
like
the right
Venture
click, which ends up hitting
Torb.
other people, if you're standing
Oh
close to
my
them.
god.
I still think it's heavy landing and revitalizing barrier though. I think like
That's a
those
ranked
two
comp.
seem to be the best if you're trying to run the dives.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
No, the prime, if you're good with Primal Rage, that heavy landing perk is just perfect for you. You're like stomping on people and they can't do anything. So
We ball.
But maybe.
Crispy's on Zen. That's a troll pick.
on defense.
No, trust me.
Ball Zen Bap Torb
They're
Venture.
cooking. This is
love
a
This is a like
Torb Venture's crazy.
This is a like Silver 2 comp.
I mean, like
And
just a
I
super
love it.
high investment strategy from Gen.G.
Oh, what has
It's so funny watching all these main supports like play Zen on root defense these days.
More Zenyatta, please wait.
I'm hoping Crispy
Like,
like
more Zenyatta.
dominates just so he can prove me wrong.
Crispy next to your neck.
Oh my god, him and Mag just took out
Huge one?
Exodial. Let's
Oh,
go.
Exodia got abused.
Still a bit ahead.
I'm
Have you
behind.
tried-
I'm
have you
ETT. I'm gonna
tried
fast
not-
forward a bit.
I'm at 320 right now.
I'm at 1980.
17.
Yeah,
16,
we're lined up. We're good.
Oh,
14.
We're good. We're good.
Same with Top Dragon, to be fair. Just having that additional
I'm at like 05, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now you're ahead for pause for like 2 seconds.
Okay, okay. Tell me when you're at though. I'm like 24.
Absolutely.
Alright, 54.
Like, I just think
I was gonna say
Venture and
20.
Okay, I'm paused.
stuff like this is
Okay, yeah.
like,
So I
still being
53,
able to deal with
52.
the
We're
Sigma
good.
as
Yeah.
well. Now that I say that
Christ,
Exodial did
24, I was
fine, they're
gonna
really
Yeah, no, no.
good with Top Dragon.
I don't
You're
know.
living in the
Because I read
future
the-
over there.
This is your first, and I'm like,
Creations, hand
oh, wait,
to
well,
hand,
huh?
when
I don't
you
even think the
see
players are at that
Top
time.
Dragon.
You're yeah. You
they
can just see
are,
the
yeah.
future.
Just get the stun.
Yeah.
Or Mag too. Yeah, perfect.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure the like delay is like
no.
3 minutes.
Crispy, no.
Oh, I'm actually in game to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I would say.
No, I think we should have the script so we know what happens ahead of the players.
Yeah, for sure.
All co-streamers should have the script.
I agree.
That's going to be very tough.
We know there's a
as well.
script. There
Because in
has to be.
general, Zen also just has a
Exactly.
smaller health
But
pool.
who has it?
God, FD got unbrigged.
Oh.
Hurts so badly.
Easy for Team Peps to be able to get the cleanup.
All,
And now that they switched to
FD
all
got
the
in the
Overwatch
game.
keepers have it.
That guy not on Lucio is something.
Even when
FD
he's
just in
on.
general hurts,
wait,
okay?
wait, big trance by Michael.
Oh,
Chris.
he nailed that
Oh
through it.
my god, he was
Got
at
ran
full
Exodial.
health. Oh my god.
It's like Exodial. It's like that's like what I was at, like 300 health per second.
He was
Something
at
like that?
full health when he went up for that.
So he got railed and then slammed at the same
That
time.
was just such good time. Oh, bye, Top
Amazing
Dragon.
stuff from Ice.
Bye, FD God.
Just got owned, like dominated. Good stuff from Ice, and they're just going to continue this role.
Again.
Okay, Peps caps, I think.
Can't do anything. Mag is going to
Hopefully. It's like Mag
Just,
Solomon.
kill the ball, maybe. Please,
like Mag-
guys. Kill the ball, maybe.
It's like Mag is perked.
Can we like maybe
It's like
kill the
any
ball?
like got his perk already.
Can we like maybe kill the ball?
Can't kill my mag down. Can't kill my goat.
Top Dragon zoning them a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh,
my top dragon is stalling for a bit.
Oh, double torble. Oh my god. They got it. They got it.
The double load.
I was like a double load into the C9.
It was hairline. It like genuinely felt like that could have been winnable.
Mag.
Oh, mag, no.
Like if they had gotten there just a fraction of a second earlier, they were coming back with all.
This isn't a ball map unless you're Yeetle. Real, the GOAT. The real best ball in the world. Yeetle.
Yeetle, Jesus.
My GOAT's always going to be Beaver.
Team Peps capture that first point.
Didn't I don't even think Yeetle plays ball.
No transcendence this time for Crispy just yet, but if Ice can force
yeah, I don't think so. Or not as much anyhow.
Not good.
Ball isn't good unless you're on a, like an actual team. Oh, Exodia, why did we ult there? Oh boy. He overclock jacks.
Your apex of your height, and then you can catch people off guard like we saw Ice do on the first point. So nice. Be bursted through that transcendence. Pile driver down onto the front line, and there you go.
Ken just got assassinated.
The slam comes
Damn
in,
right.
Lift him up and like, and Top Dragon was ready.
Enable the kills to come through for DPS.
I guess level 3.
Uh-oh.
More slam damage.
Had to ult just to survive, and it still dies.
Okay, yep. That's the 50% more damage.
They can't stay in this fight. Not a moment longer.
Wow.
No way. I mean, as soon as FD God went down, you
it's so goofy watching that.
It feels so off.
Like, I'm sure it's really good, but I absolutely hate it.
Yeah, just like, it just,
it messes with my mind.
Yeah, everything that I've learned about ball feels just wrong.
I hate new.
Why can't things stay the same forever?
That's so real. You're so real for that, Penguin. Well, yeah, let's just mine at the doorway. I mean, that works because they zoned off the Sig. That was actually really well played. Well, they have to kill him, though, for it to matter. We gotta... Oh, and there goes Crispy.
They didn't really zone him out. The team could still heal him.
Oh, boy.
Okay, Top Dragon.
Alright, well, never mind. Okay, Zerion is doing a whole bunch of nothing. How did he just die?
That's what sometimes feels like to play Juno.
Is it?
I feel like this Juno has gotten zero value.
Yeah. It's like, yeah. So Juno against the ball is not that good.
Yeah.
I think Kanail in a good spot.
Oh yeah, so I just realized, will I even be able to get the golden marble rival in my hand like this?
Oh yeah.
Yes! See what I mean? He like was ready for the slam, used Ross.
It's like nothing, like, wait a second, where'd he go? Did I lag?
Like, that is exactly what I would do pretty much in any situation.
Oh yeah, like, you're deleting years worth of muscle memory.
Yeah.
Like, when did Ball come out? When was it? 2020? Like, late 2019? I don't remember the date.
Not 2020. Yeah.
Let me look it up.
It was, I was still in high school when he was out. I remember that. So.
Yep. Good little setup here. Much harder for Mag.
2019, I think, like mid. I think May. I'm gonna say May 2019.
Ideally, he's got a Salt Top Dragon and Mag.
July 24th, 2018.
Oh my god.
Okay.
God.
Oh wait, no, that's right, because he got
like
Amon was playing him in Goats.
7 years old.
Dude, I'm an idiot. Amon was playing him in Goats. What the hell am I talking about?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like Amon existed.
I didn't think 8.
Yeah, we saw.
Okay, so
7 years ago.
Yeah, so we're getting rid of 7 years worth of muscle memory. That's pretty crazy.
Have they not changed how quick the slam was, like with patches?
Absolutely. I don't think
Well,
so.
that's torture on the fucking
Ken just tried to throw that turret on the ceiling.
Yeah, I saw that. Is that
awesome.
Like, on the ceiling? I saw that.
They're gonna
I
cap.
got a map completion.
Yeah.
Mag has to try and get on point of mine.
Oh yeah, he does that.
And the extra
Dude,
slam
I just
time.
realized
You know
that
what?
the extra
What do you
slam
mind?
time with the mines is like it's messing up the combo.
Exactly, yeah.
Imagine he didn't touch point because of the slam. Like
Mag got. Wait a second. Wait a second.
FD got nice.
Wait, Kanale got two.
Kanale?
Kanale got
Wait, your gun's
two.
dead? Like, my goat Mag?
Wait,
Mag,
Ice
come
Knob
on.
missed the goat though.
Mag, no.
That I can't believe they almost turned that. Wow.
That was so cool. Look at their
They're like
health, dude.
1
They're so low
HP.
health. Holy, that was an intense fight.
If Peps don't have that multiple,
Imagine Mag seeing eyes just because of the extra windup time.
Gen.G was just a second away from being able to get somebody else out there, maybe even get a quick melee onto both of them and actually stop that cart. So great stuff from Team Peps. I mean, Torb very much still meta, showing off not just with the molten core, but the silly sky turrets.
I'll just copy paste everything.
The wall, the wall
They
turrets
dominate.
go crazy.
I'm surprised we've seen more of the Spidey turrets than we've seen the.
Nah, I love it. Nah, don't be surprised anymore. That's the meta. That's it. That's the one.
Also, it's called Anchor Bolts, but real. Come on, it should have been called Spidey.
Spidey turret, 100%.
Everybody's
Come
calling
on,
it
dev
Spidey
team.
turret.
They'll fix it. I bet.
They're like, no.
That's gonna be just like a hot fix.
The whole fix has changed the name.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Brigitte and Ice still running with this Sigma. I mean, expecting Mag to come out on the ball again. Not too much of a shocker. I potentially like Crispy on the Alari. It's a lot more poke, so the shield from the Sigma's going to be under a lot of pressure. You get the same kind of stuff with the Zen. However,
Ain't no way he's walking out of spawn as a Lari. Surely you jest.
Against the backline that can't cleanse it.
Crispy playing the Lari.
To be fair, they're on attacker side, so they can afford it.
Almost instantly to those Sunstruck targets.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Bag's balling though.
Keep in mind, you do lose the Transcendence, of course, but you're just putting more weight on Canal's Lamp's shoulders, and that's again where their head slam can kind of come in, because you are above the lamp when the head slam comes in, so you don't get that immortality.
The skill ceiling for the Ash perks is pretty awesome.
Oh yeah.
Like if you, it rewards you for being good at the video game, something I am not.
Like Cassidy's perk?
What is it?
Like you get for landing shots, you get extra bullets. Like it auto reloads bullets for you.
I'm looking at it.
Okay, isn't there one
That is
where it's
a major perk.
Top Dragon
yeah.
just lived on 1 HP.
Isn't there one where if she 2-taps, they kind of like explode or something?
Something like that. There's also one that like increases the dynamite radius when it's in the air.
Yeah, this front line is just.
I only know that because I think I saw a clip on Twitter where it's the damage is inconsistent.
Oh yeah. So, yeah. I'm like one of Cassidy's though is that like if you hit the headshot, on the cooldown, on the combat roll, is like reduced by like 3 seconds.
It's
So
pretty
that
awesome.
can just be fucking like headshot, roll, and just like.
Wish we could give that to a
insane
Prime
damage.
Pine.
Oh god, like Prime Pine or like Lip and all that. Ooh.
So I think you're right. Hazard is way better time.
Oh, goodbye, Mag.
Mag has to kind of work up all that
Mag
progress.
meeting Jesus.
Such an early lamp
Like,
there from
Mag is
Canal, trying to save
meeting
himself just
Jesus.
from the poke. It's go time for Ice. Gen.G having a real mean go at this. Using that window to try and delay and like try and create space, try and take out the shield, and then maybe force Ice to rotate. Ice did end up rotating.
I wish there was
towards
a
the cliff,
better
but,
way
yeah,
to
they
know
couldn't
what
do
perk they
anything.
took.
Yeah.
Still have
With
this
time, maybe we'll
That's
get
something
stuff
I've
like that.
as well as just across the way on the canyon.
You can't expect the small indie company to give us good information.
Oh yeah, of course not. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, this comp is not it for Gen.G.
That's the thing. I mean, the ball is so good because you can roll.
Nah, trust Crispy with his old. Oh, Sonic killed too. But Mag died.
Sonic doesn't end up killing Zerion, so
Like,
you're still in a
this Alari, I don't know what it's doing for them.
But you've got 1 minute and 15 left. Like, and
You
you
have
can just play back
ult,
with a
so
sig. It's
pop
not like
that.
Gen.G's comp is super quick. There's no Lucio.
Yeah, well, that got banned out, so you can't.
Exactly.
But you don't even have a Juno either, and I think that is something else that they could have looked at.
Oh, he got one. It's not gonna get any kills.
He
hit something with it.
Like he hit like a Godiel, but
It didn't even feel like he was aiming for anybody. It looked like he was trying to miss.
That's the point. That's what you gotta do.
Usually, don't you just throw that in the middle of them, not on the right side?
Nah,
Yes,
that's what
but
they'd
like,
expect. You
exactly,
have to do
but
what they're
it
not
looks-
expecting.
It's been such a good place for them to go.
Yo, guys, do you want an extra jump or
They're just
headshot?
a poke team.
Gen.G, go ball, please. I need you to be balling.
Route 66.
Now we swap on to things that make more sense.
As well as the rally.
That's right.
Rally with Big Shield.
With 15 seconds left in, I left on clock, folks. Alright, Crispy is on the Brigida.
They only have 7 seconds left.
Yeah, 7
So
seconds.
they gotta make the most out of
Oh, I
this
like this flank, but he hasn't hit anything. Alright.
Flank, but he has to run.
A little bit more meterage.
We do touch. Barely.
Oh my god, he's so dead.
Top Dragon, no. It's like, come on, Canale. Come on, Mag.
Okay, they got the Sig. They still have a chance.
Okay, good. We got like eyes and on.
Mag need help.
I help Mag, help your Mag.
Oh, he just killed. Okay.
Okay, he got like Zerion.
No.
No, Ken is
Ken,
going crazy. Barbie.
Can't go over.
Tie game.
Dude, no.
I don't know what
do you
they're
mean?
cooking.
What C9, man?
Not
What
C9,
C9?
C9, guys.
was right above.
ATP's chat.
Right.
ATP's chat.
You
No, not a
C9.
C9. I saw Top Rank on Tracer blinking in and it didn't touch. That's what I
Matt,
saw.
you are everybody in Twitch chat being like C9 to everything. That is you.
At least guaranteed for maps. And for Team Peps, I think this is also a very big deal. Knowing that they still have that one more match to play, every single map differential is going to matter when it comes down to those final standings. For Team Peps, certainly in the running to see if they can grab a 3rd or 4th place spot.
I don't know what they were cooking on that attack, man. That was pitiful.
Forced back onto a different pick.
They want Peps to win.
Like, why were they playing? Why were they playing Ball Lari for 3.5 minutes?
Dude, Ball's fine, but it's like I think they wanted to do like Lucio, but why would they ban the Lucio then? Like,
I'd rather just stay on Zen, even though it's attack. To be honest with you.
yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know what the strat was, but they did not cook.
The wrecking ball and kind of having to force the wrecking
It's funny because
ball
the changes they made in overtime, this is what they probably should have been playing to begin with.
And you can see now why Route 66 was the best map for Team Peps in this moment. I think if they want to continue to find success in this series, it does go back to making sure that Mag can't play the wrecking ball. And I think that's also something that we saw in their very first match versus Virtus.Pro. We were all kind of like, okay, Gen.G, very strong team. Look at the roster that they have, but it does get a little dicey when Mag
EU is
isn't
so
on the wrecking
confusing,
ball,
dude.
and they smooth things out over the
I mean, so is like
course of the
NA.
last couple of
It's
matches,
like
but now
every
Team Peps
region
again
is just
showing
like
what their
anyone
Achilles
can
heel
beat
is.
the like anyone except for like Crazy Raccoons. Except for them.
Taken somewhere that isn't Wrecking Ball favored. I mean, I like what you pointed out as well at the start of this, that Route 66 isn't necessarily a good ball map, and like things like the other Escort maps like Dorado are like, that's not what you want to take. So now taking that kind of out of the pool is going to be a big benefit for them. Gen.G,
Like Cervasa, I like this,
you can play the ball,
and they will probably like ban though like Hazard or something. I bet.
Pick. But we know how Peps also kind of like to play, and now without the Lucio being able to be banned by Gen.G, FD God's just going to pick up this, and they might just try and be a bit quicker. Maybe they rock out with the Queen again and just run at the backline over and over.
I really like the Queen on this map. I does make sure that you can go really fast. You could also go like Lucio Juno, and I think that would be the perfect backline here for Team Peps to make sure that they can get in, cycle those mobility cooldowns, and just wreak havoc. Don't allow time for this wrecking ball to set up. That's where Gen.G.
I mean, like, you get a beer so often, yeah. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. You get a beer so much.
Then it is way easier, I think, for Team Peps to be able to get the dub there.
So if we look at the Wrecking Ball perks, maybe we can bring that up and kind of talk about that, because they're currently 4 ball. There are definitely a couple that stand out more than most, although we've seen Mag pick up Pack Rats in the first map, which was the health pack one. You can see their health packs heal an additional 100 health, which is quite absurd, and it alleviates the pressure of your supports, which is nice. Roll impact damage is also a little ridiculous. Like, the roll impacts do 100% more damage to tank, so makes the front line a little bit squishier. Hang time is what most ball players are taking right now. From what I've seen, the power driver winds up a little bit longer, but you gain a lot of air control. I think I mentioned at the top of the show, like, if you, someone did it in my games,
showing some of
speed
the,
Lucio on the ball as he's doing the hang time, and he just like
they do this for like the characters that are being
like wherever you're doing it. It is a
Yeah.
crazy amount of air control you get with that speed. It looks
I'm surprised
really
ball
silly
though,
and,
like, wasn't
really
banned.
hard to kind of track as
Yeah,
well.
I'm just
We'll see
realizing
if
how they
Mac
bang.
continues to do that. Looks like Gen.G are
Because
gonna
like, that's why though, is that it's like, they could have like banned ball since a Gen.G banned break.
To be fair, it's good that they didn't ban ball. They won the map in the end, so now they have that ban for a later date.
Yeah. It's like right now, it's like Saravasa, which is like a ball map. And like break is banned, so it means like, oh hey, that's the perfect for like a ball, operating a ball ban.
Yeah,
they don't.
Like, now you can't just get disrupted by break.
Yeah, well, something about to do
Exactly.
with, like,
It's like, hey, yeah, but no tracer, which like I think could make it better for a ball.
I think.
Pigeon is a mini defense matrix.
Because tracer on my guns down balls.
At this point, sure.
But no, like Mag Diva.
Anything could happen in the Overwatch universe.
Yeah, it's like make it
God,
like the perk
no.
for Bastion, like a minor perk. You get a pigeon, and that can have mini defense.
You get another pigeon.
Versus,
it's just like, it's just like circle around the target.
Yeah.
Ice is picking up Queen heroes. So Mag, no Wrecking Ball. It's on Diva. And then sorta on the Sim. Okay, a bit bigger of a. It's a different look than I
Mag Diva boys, this is
yeah,
stuff of
I
legend.
do think that Gen.G playing smartly here. Not
Yo, huge turret, just throw
that
into the
disruptor.
I'm like,
that's a turret.
Something like the Diva.
That is a turret only.
That is just you are on the like automatic right now. You are not paying attention.
Yeah, but we're not ready for the Mag Diva, all right?
You just don't understand how smart flushing a
salad
is.
these TPs right now.
True.
That will never die.
You can never forget. You can never forget the fucking salad flushing.
No, I
it's iconic.
It's the funniest thing.
It's actually iconic.
It's like, why would you flush a salad?
Who's Banter on
Well, no, it wasn't the.
Who are you? Must be someone called he plus salad.
And it's actually going to cause.
Wasn't it because he didn't want the garbage to stink or something?
Yeah.
And it's like, so the point of garbage? Of course garbage is gonna stink.
That's why
I mean,
it out.
toss it like outside. I'm like, open like a window and then like toss it like there. It's like not in.
Also, it's not gonna smell after a day.
Yeah, no, it's like there's multiple ways you could have gotten rid of it. That does not involve flushing.
Wow, a magnitude 4.8 though on like earthquake in like Vancouver.
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 Yeah. Yeah, and then like Vancouver and felt some shaking in like Washington State, which is weird. There of all places.
Oh yeah, Matt, I told this to ATP's fans. If you ever visit Canada, I'm buying you Tim Hortons.
What? If I'm coming to Canada, I'm buying with Tim Hortons.
Yeah,
it's so good actually.
They've got the Diva Bomb.
Tim's,
They also have the
Hold
sound
what?
barrier and the photon barrier to answer
Just
the
like food,
overclock.
What do you want to drink?
The big difference
You're not a coffee drinker. Do you like hot chocolate?
Having a bit more proactiveness.
You'll
in
get a
this
vanilla
fight.
hot chocolate. With
alexyOWL has to come into this one.
Their Coke there tasted different, but it was good.
Photon barrier is going to be very difficult.
Here's the thing, I can't say anything because that's just the Coke I drink.
Still waiting.
Exactly, yeah. But yeah, I have to like taste so different in like every country actually. 2 dashes.
That was
I
crazy.
know, like the third actually.
That didn't look real to me.
I know. But yeah, a Coke actually tastes so different in like every country, I think. Because
Oh, you didn't see the video because it was before. I posted a video in Discord where someone was comparing EU Fanta to American Fanta. Jesus Christ, crispy.
Okay, bye.
Just the color is different from EU Fanta to American.
oh yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I've seen that, yeah.
Rampage
You
right
got
now.
sent to
It's like sodas are different in like almost like every country.
Also, we don't have Diet Pepsi over here. We have Pepsi Max.
Oh yeah. It is okay. It is like I believe it is the soda in like the Coke and like I want to say France. It is a European country. I'm gonna know that. It tastes abysmal. Because in Disney Springs, which is like here though in Florida, basically you can get though a like platter of like Cokes from like around like the world, and Jesus Christ, some taste so bad that you almost like throw up.
And Canale playing on a
Insane.
small off angle up on the high
fact,
ground.
But they're all Coke.
Still available, but here comes
Speaking
the
of drinks,
Ray.
coffee at
Ideally, you just
McDonald's is
back up,
actually
reset,
pretty
go
popular
again.
in
You've still got
Canada
the fight,
because
Gen.G
they
cap.
use the old recipe of Tim Hortons coffee.
Smart.
Just patiently wait.
How you do it?
Don't want to get caught by something.
Base everything off Tim Hortons.
Yeah, real.
Oh my, that's Canada, yeah.
Being thrown out from Ken to create some space.
It's like the Starbucks of Canada. Yeah, it literally is.
So, just so you know how much coffee I drank like today, like this morning, before 12 I drank 3 coffees.
Jesus, my guy.
He has a crippling addiction to caffeine. He can't help it.
To be fair, what am I supposed to do? Like, right before we get to work, he's like, okay, does anybody want a coffee? Of course I'm going to say yes. So
Like
we get
say
a coffee.
no and get like a water.
No, I drink plenty of water. I drink enough of that.
Like 2 cups, yeah, buddy.
No, I bring 4 bottles
sorry,
of water
3.
at work. I bring 4 bottles of water for work. Usually at least.
And drink 1 of them.
Yo, Danny.
3 usually.
What's up, boss man?
Anyway,
Oh no, Danny's here.
back to the point. And then at 9, or before 9, me and the foreman, we had to go do something at another site. So on our way back, right before break, he was like, we should go get a coffee for everybody at the job site. Like, of course. So I got another coffee. And then at noon, he was like, yes, I'm going to Tim's. You want to come and get a coffee? It's like, what am I supposed to say? No?
I mean, you could.
Yeah, you very well could, my guy.
I'm not paying for it. It's free.
You still can say no.
I literally did not pay
Yeah,
for it.
free way for your to indulge in your crippling addiction.
It's not a crippling addiction.
I don't know. It kind of sounds like it to
What it
me.
says is you have like 3 cups of coffee before work. That's
Okay,
Dude, Top Dragon's just vibing.
Counter argument.
Top Dragon 5 fucking drills.
Whenever I work with my dad, I usually do not drink his coffee.
Well, so you think that
Okay,
evens
wow,
out?
one day.
Yeah,
Congrats.
of course it does.
Nice.
It's like if I eat like 6 meals a day, I don't have to eat the next day.
Bruh.
This is how it works.
That's not how the
my
math
God.
works.
That's not
the
how
math-
things work. I
That's
think
why-
you're just broken.
That's why I take 30 showers a day.
30?
I take 1 shower at the start of the month 30 times. We're good for the month.
Oh
Hey,
my
Glenn.
God.
What are we talking about right now?
It's like,
No,
I
no,
get though, like what you mean, but God, I hate
This
that.
is
I don't
degenerate
understand that.
levels of crazy.
It's like, I understand what the penguin, I'm just saying. Just, I mean, that's how I make it
And
better.
then, meanwhile, we have Danny being sarcastic in the chat towards Penguin.
I'm gonna tell you.
Oh no, he said, wait, he's onto something here. No!
Wait a second,
Daddy, don't do
Okay, that's when you know. That's when you know you have a problem. Danny's agreeing with you.
No, Danny, do it. Let's see how that works for you.
No.
I'm gonna tell Wolf, Penguin. Maybe your brother can put you in the
Yeah. Just to get, like, your brother to help you.
I don't know. Bully you. Throw you into the bathtub or something.
Peps right now when they've got the alt economy to back it up too.
They make you take a shower, bro.
You think Wolf can lift me? Have you seen how thin that guy is?
I mean,
that
look at you, my guy.
That guy is struggling to lift. Brother can barely lift a fork. Have you seen him?
Oh, look at you, Twig.
Hey, you can't lift a fork right now.
I can, just not with my right hand.
That's right, but not now. And like we're talking like about now.
Oh no, he's speaking British. I'll have 31 bloody showers.
31 bloody showers, mate. I put Cheerio. Like a bottle of water.
Max playing the correct hero now. I can't believe it.
What's up? What is
this might be their point. Team Peps switch
over
to the Diva, but if Gen.G can
The first one, basically on primary fire will like randomly send out a like burst of projectiles. So you can just like burst down someone like instantly. Just by shooting at them. That's all I know.
Hey Danny. So March 1st, you're taking your one and only shower of the month.
Yep.
Only at one, maybe two? DPS down.
Xavier got sauna.
All hands on battle stations right now.
Well, Canal ults this, oh, they gotta back out.
An orbital right to try and stem
Yeah,
the bleeding as the reinforcements do arrive. Top Dragon's back on the case. They start the barrage.
They're moving for Top Dragon.
Gen.G is here. Oh, Top Dragon, hello.
What are you doing?
It's
like a stalking vision, but he was blind.
Mag's just like, please someone do something as he's cowering in fear in the corner. And Top Dragon says, I got you, and just dies.
Hey, Top Dragon, I'm like had a vision, but he was blind, so it canceled out.
Yeah, that's for sure.
By the way, ATP, another argument that you can make, you know, this thing, an apple a day keeps a doctor away.
Oh, here we go. Oh no.
Well, only just eat an apple the day you have an appointment.
I thought you were gonna say like eat like 30 apples in a day, so then you're good for the month.
No, because
Yeah,
like,
that
you're
one
not
makes
gonna go
sense.
to the you're not gonna go see a doctor every day. But so
Yeah,
if you
dude.
eat an apple a day, you're gonna go see a doctor. You don't have to.
What if a doctor, I'm like eats an apple?
He dies.
It doesn't matter. Team Peps are gonna go
Wait,
out.
Peps are
No.
wait,
Peps,
Peps are
hello?
we're beating Gen.G.
Dude, what is this bullshit?
Phantom can't
What is
believe
this
it.
To be fair, Matt, you were crazy.
I
know.
Team Peps have figured out the formula. They
Okay,
know
I'm
that
gonna
Gen.G
go put this
wants to
in
be able to
the-
play this
Dude,
wrecking
like
ball.
today's just been chaos. Like
hero.
first game,
They have
you want
started to
good.
pick
Next two,
arenas and make
like
it some
spin
hero
the
bans
fucking wheel
that are
and it's
making
correct.
that really
I'm like,
difficult.
that wheel
Also,
has
just in
been
general,
more than
the
like
hero choices that
accurate
they made,
than
me
like
and
us at this
Mag didn't
point.
even want to try the wrecking ball in Suravasa.
We actually need to make some sort of scoreboard where we can
They've got to go back
put
to
a
the
threat
drawing
and
board
just
for
see
this
who's
one
right.
because even though they could take a
Well,
loss
I'm
here,
actually
they
100%
don't
right this
really
season.
want to. They
Alright,
need
buddy.
to show that they can
Big
be
J
strong
hater.
enough to make it through this
And yeah,
playoff
like
bracket.
VP, I'm like haven't lost the
I
game.
want to know what happened to Crispy Soundbar.
Still haven't lost, bro.
they're
No.
7-0 or 6-0 right now.
Exactly, yeah. And they're also
seven-
on
wait,
opponents
6-0.
like our vision. So I mean like
One of the
so
worst
I'm basically
teams.
7-0.
They're gonna go 7-0 this stage.
Yeah.
That shower play.
That's about right, isn't
They're
it?
gonna go 7-0 and Sakura's gonna go 0-7.
You fell over from there.
Oh,
You lost
it's
the
so
tempo,
good,
you lost the
dude.
momentum, you lost the map.
But yeah, just so you know that
So bad to
that
lose
shower
the
thing
sound
works with
barrier there
brushing
as
your teeth
well.
too.
I think there's still a little
Thing?
bit of time if
Like,
you
from
disagree.
Marvel
If they're
Rivals?
reset, then you get to go in with the sound barrier.
What about Marvel
It's like
Rivals?
no one wants to smell you.
He said the thing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sonic gets double tapped. Crispy.
The thing.
Yeah, that was a bad joke.
My
That's from
favorite
me.
hero that I.
Hits one. Solo beat.
Is he immune to
He's
CC
actually
or is that his
I
ultimate?
It's like one of his
like him.
abilities.
Bad.
It's like his
Yeah,
charge
that's-
ability.
Peps match.
Honestly,
It's like
Malcolm,
Malga.
No, not just his.
The answers to what
The
Gen.G
thing,
are.
yeah.
Not the main
You
him.
see the ball from Gen.G.
It's literally just like a Malga
They
charge.
came out on Queen.
Really?
It plays the
You were like,
exact
no,
same.
we're gonna run.
Mirror, you
Yeah.
say this every time Peps play.
You said you control it with like your mouse.
Which did end up getting
That's really it.
Yeah, you do, yeah.
Where's this one? Peps got 3-0'd last week, huh?
We're gonna go to a quick break. Give the team a couple of minutes here to decide
Wait,
where
don't
they
say
want to go.
anything.
We'll be right back.
Mir, you said a 4-0.
Bring in Xander. Come on. So
Who the
where's
hell is
Xander?
Xander? That's a terrible name, bro.
Remember from the like trailer though? It's like Xander. That's like that like terrible team.
Bloody Xander.
They bring in Xander. Come on. Like he like does not lose these.
Xander's the #1 boss man.
I have not
Number one
seen-
boss.
Like best Tracer.
I have not seen much Tracer, ATP, or thumbnails alive.
Hey, when we have seen her though, there's been some pop-offs.
Exactly. Like that Kobe pulse bomb. Ooh.
What is essential music?
I don't know, but I'm kind of vibing to it.
It's essential.
Let me like unmute it. Oh, it's nice.
What does
I
that
don't like
mean,
it.
Mir?
Sounds
What
really
what are
bad.
you, what are you saying right now? They got 3-0'd because they wanted
What?
to keep some of their cards in their inventory. What are you talking about? What are they, a Pokemon
that
card
down.
shop now? So lost.
Yeah.
Lost, bro.
Find a map then.
Am I seeing this right? Did the Yakuza team build a game where they're pirates?
Huh? What? Like Hikaru is qualified? Let's go, he made it. He's qualified to like esports World Cup.
Oh, spilling the beans.
Like Hikaru and Magnus are in.
Did somebody say beans?
No,
Shut
nobody
the
said
fuck up,
beans.
British
Not a
person.
single person has said beans.
Somebody said beans.
No one did.
Danny?
No one literally did.
Like
Beans
you
on
said
toast?
it. Like you said it first.
Danny, go
it's the
home.
beans. I'm actually home right now.
Prove it.
Well, like go to your like
What do you mean
basement
prove it?
and
My
stay there.
basement?
I don't know, I just
I've
don't
already-
believe that you're home. Go home.
Why do you not believe
Like,
that I'm
go
home?
to your like cellar and stay there.
Hello.
Go to Thor's basement.
What the fuck?
Why would I know where Thor's basement
Thor
is?
specifically.
Well, Thor has mentioned multiple
No,
times.
I'm
that
actually
his
gonna go to
prison is in his
Loki's.
basement.
No. Just go to like Hellos instead.
Remember that time Danny acted like he physically owned Luna Snow? That was funny.
What are you on about here? It just didn't happen.
ATV, you remember, right?
I
No, it
do,
sounds like
yeah.
you're projecting. I think you're projecting.
Yeah, we were playing that one game, and you're like, "Oh, I guess you can use my Luna Snow."
I remember that. You didn't say like my Luna. I need to play my Luna. Someone's gonna steal my Luna.
Is even like a lord though? Like on Luna or
Yeah,
no?
I am.
Welcome back
Yeah.
to
You are?
Peps.
Honestly, I would
Yes.
not be surprised
Point
if he
against
wasn't.
Gen.G currently
My
sitting
lords,
Hello.
okay.
in the
I'm like
standings.
I don't
Mantis,
have any lords.
Spider-Man,
I'm too much of a
and
flirt.
Cloak and Dagger.
Couple of picks on both DPS.
I'm like
I'm gonna get
Lord
Lord on
on
the
them.
thing. I'm gonna get Lord on the thing.
And Team Peps just ran away with the map.
I was like
Benjamin
Centurion
Grimm.
Was the
on like
map
Adam
pick of
Warlock
Gen.G.
and Captain on
Now
like
we
two
get
more
to
people.
another map pick of Gen.G.
Okay, so
Benjamin
wait,
Grimm.
have we agreed on who plays what role?
Ball band.
Tank, just give me a tank, bro. Just give me a tank.
It's
Just
like
give me a tank.
This is the perfect one.
It's like
Esperanza
I
Okay,
do
so
like
versus a map
strategist
using a lot
and
of wrecking ball
and like
play.
Spider-Man, really.
All right, so ATP and Danny are the vanguards.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'll be like a duelist for us, I guess.
Actually, no, I don't think Matt can play anything but
if you want to run the
No. Yes, I've not played since season 1 started because no one has. Well, never mind.
And ATP and Dark Phantom are strategists, and I am duelist.
on Surabasa, so not
Mhm.
366.
Oh, so you want to be the main character, Penguin?
Like, or for me though, I'm on duelist, and me can just do though, I'm like Venom Spider-Man team up the whole time.
Okay, we're on match point. Now
I can play Venom.
You've been playing
Because like I play Spider-Man freaking a lot.
we feel great about this. And
You know what? I'll play.
It feels like
I'll learn how to
sometimes
play
saving those very important priority bands.
I did say I'm sorry about everyone that is in stream. That's not entirely true.
Because though, like you guys have to get to like gold 3 at least to like enter like the tournament.
So good with your team, Peps.
It really does. Now, I think
Wow.
Peps should feel very confident going into this match. They get a chance.
Then he's got to be like plat at least. Oh, you're diamond?
Yo,
Yeah, they need to come, yeah.
Okay,
Eight
somebody
people.
should boost me because I can't use my hand right now.
I'm actually not gonna boost you.
Just go with what's
Because I have
out
on like
all-
our faction, all the like.
Please
setups,
don't
so,
tell
yeah.
me Mag's playing Doom in a critical map where they could lose the series. Oh my god,
Time to
no.
fist the enemies, guys.
They're actually
It's time to
throwing...
fist
Dude,
them.
they're gonna lose. They're actually gonna lose.
No,
What
no,
are they
no,
doing?
Trust,
What are they
I said
doing?
ATP, trust.
It's because they banned
trust.
ball. Peps banned
Trust
ball.
the Magnum.
Peps banned
Trust
ball.
Trust him.
Cost the bloody ban ball. What's the most bloody broken character in the game?
I genuinely think I can't play like.
Mag is dead.
Mag! What is he doing?
Okay, Mag. Like Mag is like
Wait.
drunk driving right now.
Whoa,
Fuck
how
up.
is he
ahead of
doing? Wait, you guys are so ahead of me now.
What are I'm like you on? Oh, ATP.
I'm at 9, 18, 17.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah,
I'm at
yeah, you're 3 seconds ahead.
I'm at, okay, I'm fast forwarding. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I'm on round 3.
What are you talking about?
I'm like map 2. I'm of like next game, guys. Sorry. It's like I want to be the like nightmare game.
Yeah, I'm in 2 times speed. I got to the end of the stream already.
Alright,
Yeah, same here.
tell me when you guys are at 8:45.
Straying a little bit too close.
No.
Or 4.
I'm at 8:44
I'm at
now.
41, 40.
No.
With somebody because
41, 40.
No.
Okay. It's like we all should be like kind of synced up.
Yeah, no.
Too bad. You lost. It's like 3 times. Have fun.
Your fault for not getting into the conversation. You were late.
It's like you're late.
What?
Like for what? Exactly.
Mentally here.
She's like, you're late on life.
Alright, they still have 0 on the cart. Let's go. 0.00 still.
You like Marvel Rival strategy?
A lot of times, I
Oh
kind
my
of just
God.
wish. I kind of just wish Danny was a big
Oh,
wish?
Every tank obviously has some sort
Oh,
of
look at him.
Team that Paul has named each channel in the Discord.
Dude, like,
Oh yeah, he did say that. I just
we protect Ban.
Look at the description of the health channel.
He can really like use that
How do
to
you check
Oh
the
my.
We gotta get off this Doomfist. There ain't no way.
Mag,
stop.
It's like,
You know what this
oh,
reminds
he's
me
shooting
of? You remember when they played Dallas in the OWL playoffs in 2023, and they just kept hacking him as Doomfist with Sombra? This is what this feels like to me. And just getting bullied for an entire series.
Blocking with Hazard. Just keep blocking him.
Yeah, we
It's
should
like,
stop bullying.
Mag, you have free will, and you choose to hurt yourself.
Crusty,
Why?
why?
Like, Frosty,
Like, what would be better? What would
cooking.
generally be better? Should he play D.Va
You
again? or
heard the
should he go,
kitchen
like,
down.
or should he
Like,
just
they're
copy the
actually
hacker?
throwing away great position for the tournament here.
No.
Like, they're
no.
guaranteed in, but still, it's like, oh, come on.
Like, you want to get top 2 so you can, like, pick your opponent.
Exactly, yeah.
Wow.
So it's like,
Or not pick your opponent, get a first round bye, I mean.
Yeah, but it's like, haha, nope. It's like we want to go Doomfish.
Okay, 6.5.
I mean, Team Peps has done enough with this. Even if Gen.G wins 3-2 now, Gen.G, Twisted will not overtake them in the standing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like TM and like Ultimates are far behind.
Okay, progress.
I'm like, Alcott Seiya, though. Like, Alcott Seiya.
Crusty just wants the low expectation. The only low expectation we have is his ability to make a good composition for his team to use.
Exactly.
Alright guys, my thing is buffered, so I'm gonna fast forward and then we're gonna resync again.
No, I really don't care.
Okay.
It's like, I vote no.
Oh my god, he just...
It's like, that punch was good, at least.
Oh my
But Ken's just better.
Mag, I just want to point out that Mag punched Ken towards his Echo, so his Echo had to fly away, and then he died.
What, guys, tell me when you're at 625.
No.
625?
Excuse you? You mean
I'm
525?
actually not
Oh, fine, yeah, I
No.
meant 525.
Okay, well,
okay,
yeah.
Because Matt said you're way behind, I clicked play again, so tell me when you're at fucking 510 now.
Calm down, man.
13, 12, 11, 10.
Now.
Okay, it's not gonna kill you. Okay.
I'm good.
7-6.
So yeah, Matt was like, you're behind, buddy, so I'm like, okay, I'll just hit play again.
Bro, this is a stomp.
Yes, I get it, but you should have just known that I was wrong.
No. You said 6 and that's it.
No, you should have known
Okay,
that
but
I
I
was wrong.
said I 2 times.
Too bad, buddy. Too bad.
No.
Mag still hasn't gotten his second perk.
All you're doing now is just resetting to mid, taking the same fight, burning ults.
Let Mag cook, okay?
Yeah, he's cooking, but I don't know what he's
let him
using.
cook in the kitchen.
What does Doom even have for perks?
Nothing good. I can tell you that with confidence.
I remember I looked at that, there was literally nothing that made me like.
They are
that's
so
interesting.
mid, like so like not game changing at all.
No, I actually really
like watch Mag go
That's
just turn
been
to
really
like
nice.
God once he has like a second perk.
Perks again, I forgot.
Seems like a lot.
They're fun.
I just
That's
said
nice.
that.
Especially resetting in the mid like this. It is
They, Matt, they're not gonna say it because they don't.
don't test them, Crispy.
No, they're actually good.
Exodial's just like somehow alive, but Camille's dead.
They're actually gonna lose.
Since the real does also work, that mean it just does more damage?
Yeah.
What are you on about?
Sojourn's a major perk can like make the
that thing.
up to 150 during ultimate.
Yeah.
She's got the double slide, like it's sick.
Yeah. Look at that.
Okay,
It's actually not
hear me
sick
out for an
because
idea
that'd be
of
really
Sojourn's perk, right? Imagine if they
No.
instead they made it that she could get 150 charge at any point.
No, I disagree.
That's
That's
insane.
That's
What?
I felt like you're banned from the dev team.
You guys didn't even let me finish.
We don't care.
No, I disagree with you, Penguin. No.
We don't care.
Danny, it literally is a good thing for Sojourn. Like,
No.
you like Sojourn. Anyway,
No, I don't.
Sojourn gets 150 at any point, but only 100
Yeah, that's
is
about
used
it.
when she real good.
No. Disagree.
No.
I hate
I'm only
Sojourn
saying
so
that
much.
because that's what I thought. That's how
Sona!
it works.
Terrible idea.
Sona is cooking!
When Sonic
Yeah, that's
plays,
actually
What's
right.
the Magnum prophecy?
Come on, Pep, don't throw it now.
It's like, come on, Gen.G!
The worst idea I've ever heard.
Oh my god, they're still losing. They're still losing.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
They know they're still losing.
No.
a lot of people have been saying perks don't matter, but like there's these weird like upset games going on, or at least close ups.
Nothing.
That Lucio FT got so low. There you go. Come on.
It's just oh.
Don't lose.
It's just the whole game just
Oh, no.
Oh, crispy.
Wait, what
POV. What do I want my baby to
So I know like one of them is that his like leap though his further, but though his other one his like minor perk yeah. Like wall does like more the damage, and like something else more the like knockback I think.
Oh, gotta hit
like
that.
Until you see one of those sojourns actually
Don't worry, he has a
that
fully
task.
charged
His minor perk is
I'm about to pop off right now.
As we saw Exodio
Oh
get
yeah, I'm
recently,
sure.
wants just a little bit more damage,
trust
and
the
then
dude.
the fight actually does become a little bit more one-sided.
Man, he's about to
Exodio
pop
having
off for the other team.
Crispy very
Let's go.
close to being able
You
to
know
get
what's
that sound
still
barrier,
one of my
but
favorite
it's
surprises
still
to ever
waiting,
see
but he's
Pro?
also
Oh!
through, and then it's
Bag!
You guys said you would do nothing!
That's it, like that is it, Penguin. It's
There we go! Come on, man!
I said trust my goat, Mag. I said trust my goat.
Come on!
I don't believe in the Mag,
Come
but I do. I
Please take
believe
this to
in
Map
Mag.
5 just to choke in embarrassing fashion. Come on!
Huge beat from Crispy.
Oh,
The beat of It's fine. It's gonna be a Vulture just back up. Maybe
Wait,
not
Top
now.
Dragon!
Top Dragon is Top Dragon.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
It was like 2 wins in a row, and we can win this. It's 2 fight wins, and we're good, G. Be good. Come on. So come on, Gen.G.
Okay,
come on.
we need an FD God Ajax.
Please, FD God.
We need an Ajax where Mac punches him out of it. Come on.
Gen.G.
Sounds like
One
Miss Min,
sound barrier from FD God stands between them.
We need a Sauna Stick and Ajax.
You have to deal with Top Dragon now coming
Canal
from
lives.
Gen.G,
The
and
canal's
two
low.
from Gen.G.
Never mind.
FD God
Oh
just-
no!
No, they'll check one.
It's
They kill Exodio.
Sauna's
No,
got. We gotta hit.
it's over,
Someone's gotta
it's
touch the
over.
point. Okay, they got it. Jesus.
Huge beat from FD.
That's it. Wait.
No.
That's it. FD got 2. Dude. Gen.G, what are we doing?
My Preds are in shambles.
What are they doing?
And you guys called me crazy.
Why did they play Doom?
You got this, man. You were kind of crazy.
Guys should.
I should have known Krusty
wheel.
was gonna cook on
Trust the
day
wheel.
1 of Perks.
Trust the wheel, okay?
I should have
It's
known.
ability wins and rad wins, okay? It's like trust the wheel at this point.
I should have known that Krusty at the beginning of something new and big would find a way to screw it up. That's on me. I should have known better.
I love listening to you guys watching this without me actually watching. It's really funny.
Dude, that was
I'm hearing
actually
some interesting things
that
here.
flick though was disgusting.
Yeah, Exodio popped off at the end there.
Holy.
We know they want to run the ball.
Yeah, it wasn't that good.
Felt like in the past, even
Peps is the
Actually, no, I think
prophecy.
that-
I don't think so.
Yes, yes.
very good
Oh.
and somewhat untouchable. I don't know if it's the addition of perks, like I don't know what's in the
Well,
water
now with
today,
that win,
but
I mean, for now at least, Peps are now in 2nd place in EU.
Let's go.
Well, allow me. I'm gonna refresh it. Yeah. Oh, dude, I don't like that.
Peps 2nd
Like-
place.
Dude, EU in the power rankings, like 2 through 6, just looks messed up.
Generational mag disaster class indeed. Oh my god.
Gen.G, Alexia, TM Ultimate, in that order.
I'm not gonna lie, they basically threw 2 maps in this series. It's actually insane.
Throwback to the peace power ranking.
Alright, Mir, we get it. You like Peps. They're not gonna do anything in the tournament, buddy.
No, probably not.
So watch the like ultimates,
Yeah.
just go like 2 and 5, because like that like can really happen though now. Because okay,
Sakura, like, win
You
every
just
single
missed
game and then
Peps
die.
beating Gen.G. That happened.
it's Peps and that's it. So yeah.
Dang it, Sakura is always
Like they,
Yeah, bro, they'll be 2 and 6
that's all they
by
have
the end
left.
of the stage.
Carrying
So
them right now in terms of placing.
it's fine.
Fuck, I keep forgetting that I hurt my hand. Then I just hurt
Yeah.
God damn it.
And you're not meant to be doing anything to your hand when
Dude,
it's
the
out, by
Doofus
way.
pick
You
and
know?
the comp they rolled out with on attack on Root, I don't even know what they were doing.
Dude,
Krusty was cooking.
They were cooking and then like burning down the kitchen.
Yes, that exactly.
and that middle of the pack.
Sounds like something I'd do.
This is like the most classic vintage crusty thing you could possibly do.
So far. I'm excited about this one.
God damn it.
Just the turnaround once again is obviously so short, right? So there's only so much homework.
Alright, NA time.
Heading into your
Yep,
match.
the games are like Timeless, Avidity, and then Rad and Nightmare.
People would not have expected.
On paper, we should know what happens in these games.
Yeah, Rad and Nightmare.
Rad,
So like Rad is beaten like Shiki.
Timeless and Nightmare should win
That's
pretty
it.
easily.
So like Rad is beat. I beat Shiki. That's all they got.
He's really been
Who's
one of the players
Shiki?
that
I'm like Shikigami.
heading into this season.
They are number
honest,
7 right
I
now.
cannot wait for Thomason to do this video about this match.
Oh yeah, Thomason is gonna go
he's
off.
He's gonna cook Krusty alive.
Oh wait, actually, is Thomason live?
He is.
Are you gonna go in and ask him?
I'm gonna go tell him that Lobster 7 doesn't mean anything.
Wait, is the next game Rad? Junie fighting Rad?
Rad is the second game.
No, Rad's the second game.
Rad has given me so much false
Rad Nightmare.
Ja, Glückwünsche. Nochmal ein
No,
Dank.
that's enough. Infected.
So the first game is Timeless and Avidity.
No, wait, no,
Also,
wait.
ich habe
Nightmare
Probleme
wins
mit, der Rest
because
ist das ein bisschen...
To be honest, Thomason
in fact,
hated
it's not-
me with his video yesterday. I thought he was gonna talk about Korea, the playoffs for this year, but no, it's fucking for last year.
Ice Knob, let's talk about the series.
Timeless,
the
easy.
map picks,
3-1,
the bans as
maybe.
well for the heroes. Everything looked very targeted.
3-0 Timeless.
Play against Peps
Yeah,
and
3-0.
out of their
Let's see,
comfort
it's
zone. What was the prep
Timeless,
like heading into
Avidity.
this match for you guys?
Let me look at like Timeless's team because I forgot if they have Timeless. Chopper, Luke, Riker.
We were thinking they would play like Mauga comps.
3-1.
But which they obviously
Timeless.
didn't at all, and we're prepping for that a bit, but also obviously for the. And we know they're dived right, so we were prepping a bit for that as well. And
Penguin, you have a request in chat.
Who do you think is the strongest tank right now?
Okay.
To pick up
Pirating
a lot of,
3DS
like,
software.
fluctuation it feels like between different things. Yeah, what do you think is the best tank to play?
Pirating for the win.
I mean, there's like every tank has like some matchups that are really good and some that are really bad. But like on paper, like Ram is a really strong tank, Diva is a really strong tank, Ball is a really strong tank, Hazard as well. There's like so much variety.
Mac has been on
and,
my eyes.
You can really
God.
just swap between them, and like between the different styles, and like one style counters the other, kind of.
What's your favorite tank out of that list then? What would you prefer?
My favorite is Hazard. I love playing Hazard.
You look so good when you're playing the Hazard as well.
Thank you. Oh yeah, when I saw the
Avidity 3-0.
God.
Hey,
when I
buddy.
saw their combo, I was like, wait, I can just go Hazard into this.
Fred 3-0, please for Nightmare. You know what? I'll just for you, Jonathan. I will.
Pred NTMR 3-0 PLS when the game comes.
I mean, I'm just like a Nightmare Rad, so I mean, it's very possible.
We've seen now with Perks coming in, if you have to make a swap, you get that Perks reset level to 1. And so how do you feel like that plays into your swaps? Like, are you nervous about making a swap?
Thank you for the super chat, though. I do appreciate it. Yeah, you know what? Just for you, though, we'll say Nightmare sweep next game.
Not that much, because if you already have a like maxed out hero, I guess like.
They actually might anyway, so it's not a bad pred.
To another hero, then you get the perks.
Is it
Roll
either
predictor.
Rad somehow like come back,
I mean,
which I doubt
like
it.
one good fight, you can have like both
Or
perks.
Rad can't play against Ball.
Because like
What's
that,
predictor?
but though
Wait.
also okay, this was the like one team that actually defeated a Nightmare in the qualifiers.
Wait.
It was Rad.
Rock esports, so that's my team.
Put that
So,
on a
Rock, Dia, Molly, and Blinker.
Yeah.
Mia, what?
Yeah, it's like Rock is in China.
Remember asking Ken yesterday
Rock
if when
Chinese
he's mad he also enjoys burying himself in dirt in his backyard so he can feel like a carrot, and he said no. What the hell?
Austin, can you give me 3-0 to Can you give me 3-0 to a team if you
Dude, yeah, I think
I
it's
don't
more
care.
Mia.
Did you say 3-0 to a team?
Yeah. Either one.
I'm back.
Yeah, after Perks.
Okay, Danny.
That is a big thing to really think about.
I'll give you 3-0
Oh,
time.
you were winning.
So quickly, it hurts.
Wait,
Thanks, man.
okay,
It
well,
does feel kind
just
of
DM me on
bad, but then
Twitter,
you
or
end
not
up winning
Twitter,
one
on
fight, two
Discord.
fights, like you said.
Yeah,
You get
well,
them
I'll
so
DM me on Twitter.
fast. The balance there, I think, is
Just
done very
asking
well.
me
I think
for,
they've done a great job of
for
like
help pirating
actually getting like a comeback
in
mechanic.
public.
It's
God
good.
damn it.
Yeah, pirating for the
It's
win.
timing of when you actually make that swap, though. I think.
I agree, but
I'm gonna DM
Oh,
Dean,
I mean, it's
a
just
DM
something that we
Twitter.
were.
I don't see why
we
not.
didn't know,
Like a
right,
rack
heading into
attack
this,
is
like, how long it's
amazing.
gonna take, like,
Dude,
I'm
my
gonna
my
DM
hand
Twitter.
hurts so much I
Are you
can't
more
even button my
hesitant to
pants
hero
back
swap,
up. I
which
hate
is
my life.
the entire point of Overwatch. Yeah.
That's rough.
It is about hero swapping and like counter stratting and
Can I go put pajama
adapting.
pants on?
Now,
And I'm
Team
never
Peps
taking
putting
them
themselves
off.
in a really great spot here, of course. As I mentioned already, their next match is going to be against Sakura, which is our bottom team, so they should be
I'm gonna turn on the lights.
very good about the way they are
I can't say
ending
lights. It's
stage
light,
one
not
round
plural.
robin.
Singular.
I'm gonna message you on Twitter.
Yeah, you're feeling good.
Oh, I love that it's not dark
Of
yet,
course,
and it's
Gen.G, just on the head-to-head
5:20.
value.
Help
Gen.G
pirating
still
in
have that
public.
+7 map differential, which will enable them to
What's
keep
he
up
saying?
in
Should've-
the upper
they should've
echelons.
blocked
5th
it.
and
Getting a
6th
little
are
dark
still
in my
up
room
there.
now.
Ultimates, how are they going to perform, man? Like, that
Okay,
is the
that's
big
On a
question.
team with
Gen.G
Nero, Striker,
versus
Crystal,
Ultimates. Ultimates have
Donghang.
another match against Twisted Minds. Like, that is
That sounds like a horrible team.
I
This
personally
happening,
muted
They look
Danny.
good. Just
What?
like alexyOWL,
I didn't
still
server
took Virtus.Pro to a map
muted.
number
I
5.
just
This-
muted in
the
person.
playoffs are gonna
Server
be
mute
nuts,
would be
man.
crazy.
Yeah.
He's got
The
this
standings also
team.
look a lot closer than
I just got a team with
what I
Nero,
imagined.
Striker,
I mean,
Crystal,
like, after that
DPS
Katya
line. That
match,
sounds
because I'm
incredible.
not gonna
Fleta
lie, I
tank
thought that Gen.G
and
would
Dong
beat
hack.
Peps. Like, I
And
just
Chio
thought
provide
head-to-head, maybe
backline.
that
Sounds
was
like
the
a
way that was gonna
terrible
go, and
team.
now I actually
Sounds like a
wonder
team's
about
gonna
Katya
fight
is
each
going
other.
to stay in one of those top 4 spots.
How do you feel
Women's
about
funny
the
though.
Chio's gonna get mad when they don't 3-0 every game. He's gonna bully Dong hack.
There is a
Then
good chance
Nero
that
and
perhaps
Striker have
Amazing.
already fought each other before, so they're gonna fight
Maybe.
again.
After a couple of weeks, we also
Guys,
got a
that's some
chance to
big
talk to
news,
FunnyAstro.
guys.
And Crystal's gonna go simp for some girl.
Maybe the Ultimates have had enough time together as
What's
a
your
team
news,
where
Danny?
News.
they're
What
on
is
now.
it?
Like being in the 6th place spot, I know it
There
doesn't
is
feel
a
good at the
new
moment,
play
but
by
if they can
Kai
get a win
Goldbot has been
tomorrow and then
spotted.
they can also get
Oh,
a win in
God.
the final match, all of a sudden things look way different when it
It
comes to
says
standings. They
sorry
might actually be able
for
to get themselves
the
out of that 6th
left
place
for
spot.
the wait.
I love it. It was a definite maybe
Oh, yeah.
from you.
Yeah, like maybe.
I
think
loved
so.
it.
Gonna drop.
It's 100% maybe
I don't
on
want to
this
speak
one.
one
That's one
way or
news, you can
another,
go, that's what you
but
got,
I
brother.
think that there is a shot. Like, what do I say? Maybe 70% chance that they could actually get an upset.
This is what being engaged or married to a Swiss man does to you. You just become
I know.
the maybe middle ground of everything.
I jokingly DM'd my friend. It's like, hey,
Those
can you
are
carry me
the
the
answer
golden
that I could think
bottle
of,
of
One
Rebels?
so-
of us. One of us.
Then he's
That was a
like,
really funny.
Love that.
God,
Well,
I'm making a
this
second
was,
account.
is gonna
And
say
I'm like,
goodbye
no, I
for
give you my
today.
account and you
Joss, we
give
have
me the
to say
gold.
goodbye to you as well as we are
And then I
done
explained to him my
episode
hand
with
situation.
EMEA.
He's like, but
We'll
getting
have
to
you
gold
back
is easy. It's like,
tomorrow,
it doesn't
so lots
matter.
to
I
look
can't use my
forward to
hand.
again.
I just
We're
want
switching into our
give me
NA
money
region,
and
though.
I'll
We
do
have a
it.
little paladin
Avala's the
as well.
manager,
really
yes. We gotta add
funny, bro.
Avala's the manager to
For
this
you all.
team, true.
This time it's gonna be
Wait,
one
what?
big Gen.G
Is this
against
real? What
10
is she
little
managing?
Hanzos. So big
No.
brother
You're
turned
not
10
listening.
little brothers.
Forget it.
Incredible.
No,
The
I don't know.
ultimate
I'm
round
just
that we
chat.
asked for.
It is,
How
I'm
are
a
you gonna
team-
deliver? So make sure
team
you
though
cast
of,
your votes on who you think is going to take the W.
Nero,
Gen.G
Striker,
Smash.
Crystal, I'm his
Yeah,
DPS.
that's what I'm
The
thinking.
tank is I'm like Dong Hack and Fleta, and then the support is Chio and Provide.
Wait, who's Crystal? Oh, that guy.
Did you say who's Crystal? You played on
Who's
the
Crystal, guys?
Valiant.
I don't know who Crystal is. I tell you about
I don't believe. I don't believe in that
who's
team.
Crystal? I don't remember who Crystal is.
The Crystal who?
Avala Kai Lori management would be
Tiny Hanzos are like
insane.
one big Gen.G guys. It's like who wins this? It's like who
Me.
it's like wins like the bots.
Provide, you mean
I'd
slur.
say the-
Same thing.
Ooh. The
Oh, we're
10
talking
Tiny
about the
Hanzos have a
bots.
good chance. Like who wins this,
You
guys?
guys know
Tell
that guy who injected
Weirdest
himself
thing happened me this morning. So I got up to get ready for work, right? Started putting on a shirt.
That is so
And mid
weird.
putting on, my shirt
No, you
just
didn't.
ripped. Am I getting fat?
No, you didn't.
Yes.
Yeah.
You've been fat.
Bro tried sneaking in the word gang.
Like, wait. Like, it's such a weird rip. Like, I'll take a picture of it.
Is it cool? Alright, guys, it's time for the battle of the balls.
Oh my god, it's a giant Gen.G.
And like 10 tiny Hanzos. Like who wins?
10 tiny Hanzos versus a giant. Wait, they're actually destroying this
Hanzos,
Genji.
I think just.
Wait, this Genji's
like,
getting
win
rolled.
this easy because it's like they're like good Hanzos and can like hit shots.
The deflect is like not putting in any work. He's just missing the deflects.
And the shurikens are so hard to hit.
If
too.
you can get.
Oh my god, the dash resets. Oh my
Genji.
god.
Genji's mad at us. It's like Genji said shut up. So Genji said to shut up. I killed 10. Because if he kills 1, he.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's the dash.
Yeah,
another dash. Another dash.
Dash reset.
They got him.
It's so close. Like Genji is ahead right now. I think.
Alright, check.
Not even.
Wait, the bot used perks.
Oh my god,
I've used
imagine.
perks, no.
No. Yo, third person POV? What is this? What is that?
Math, why?
That was not me.
Oh, was this a stream?
Yeah, that's something Math added.
I didn't
anyway.
press it.
The
Check
old
general,
head team.
That's where the hole is in my shirt. Like, how did that happen with me trying to put it on?
We need like a literal old head team. Like the requirement is you need to at least be 30 years old to be on the team.
Like on what? Oh yeah. That team. At least like 50.
We can have Cool Matt. We can have Ryujay
Oh wait, I
Horn.
forgot I had Danny muted. Okay.
Danny.
Wait, why isn't he using Blade? Coward, use your Blade.
Exactly, like use it and like roll them. Like you jump.
I want the Hanzo style Dragon Strike.
There's like 10 Dragon Strikes flying. But dude, Genji's going off. It's like this is like revenge.
Yo, Danny, we really need to do that bot league thing. We should do it.
We do, bro.
We should actually make it a thing.
It's like I have like
I'm so done.
a team all set up.
Alright, here
We should do like a draft and everything.
We discussed this.
I'm not talking after stream, unfortunately. Maybe tomorrow.
I'm working
Yeah,
tomorrow,
I'm
sadly.
That'll be fun.
So why did you put Grace in the thumbnail, ATP? Is it because she is OP, or is it just because...
Ha! See, Math says it too.
I mean, she is
Your thumbs
good on
up.
paper.
It's like, come on, Genji.
Oh
Let's go,
my
Genji. Like my
Yeah,
god.
Genji wins this.
Like he's not washed.
Let's go, Genji wins.
Bot league goats.
God.
Nah, not goats.
Like
I've tried
everyone
it before,
has
it's not
the like exact same comp. Like who wins?
You can't do goats
a lot.
because there's no diva. There's not a diva
I
bot.
opened Thomas stream and he's playing Pokemon Shut Up.
Yeah, you can't do
Well,
goats.
what
with
else are
bots
you
'cause
gonna
it-
do? It's
there's
just
not a
kind of
diva.
like
Yeah.
there's no games going.
Pokemon Showdown random battles are goated.
Yo, who wants to play?
The only thing in the
Pokemon
bot league,
Showdown ATP, you, me,
the only-
Pokemon Showdown random battle. Let's go.
I don't think so.
The only thing with the bots is
What?
there's just
Okay,
some
why did you have
characters
to
that
be
don't exist.
fancy about your way of saying no? Just say no.
I don't
Why-
think
I
so.
don't think so.
No.
I say that mostly because like I barely played Scarlet and Violet, so I still don't even fully understand the mechanic of the.
We
the new
can go to
mechanic.
another generation. Like, let's go Gen 4 random battles.
I mean,
I'm actually
like,
down
the
for
stream
that.
that like just started. So I mean,
I have not played against a real person in my life.
I don't watch like ATP stream of that and
Sounds
see
like a
what
lie.
Pokemon he gets.
I'd
No, I'm
actually be
actually
down to
nothing
play
to
that
lie.
though.
I'm watching
Who was
ATP
that
machine for
Genji
ATP.
Blade could just take out tiny Hanzos 10 at a time. Who would have thought?
Wait, are we
I don't think
actually
would
down
have
to
had
do this?
Put that to the
'Cause-
test, actually.
I'm actually down to try it, yeah.
But welcome back, everyone. We did it.
Like now?
Some
Is that what you
fantastic
mean?
matches.
Yes,
we had
right now.
earlier.
I don't know about right
Alright,
now,
this
but I'm
second
down
one.
to.
See if NA can
I was like,
follow
get on
suit.
it.
Here is our schedule. We have
It's
two
real
matches
paper.
on
San
Friday,
Diego Hunt does
starting
Pokemon
with,
Random
one of
Battles
the very top
tournament.
teams of the
I'm
leaderboard,
down
of
for
course,
that.
is Timeless.
It's
that will be going up
it's a
against
cool
Virtus.
Wouldn't
like
be
the
fair.
finals
I
be
think I'll
probably
win every
taking
game.
that.
Wouldn't be fair.
The second
Mods,
one,
do you think I
perhaps not
know
the closest
anything about
series,
NFL,
but
Judy?
a good warm-up for Nightmare.
No.
heading
I
into the
barely know
later
anything about the
stages of this very
NHL,
last
and that's
week,
and
as
I'm
they do have an
Canadian.
important match coming up against
All
Team
I have to know is
Liquid
Geno
on
Smith.
Sunday.
Sports stars are overrated.
The only thing I know
have
about
this
is
pleasure
that
of bringing
Sidney
in the
Crosby
cast
went to
for
my
this
high
one.
school.
It's
That's
everyone's
all I
favorite
know.
hybrid/shapeshifter Matt
Cool
and his
story, bro.
colorful flamboyant distraction
Really cool.
Mitch.
Yeah,
Am
I'm just riding on
I
the
a
Sidney Crosby.
That's awesome, man.
Because Matt has been
Oh,
sending me
nothing,
reels
bro.
about people thinking that there are
And then
shapeshifters.
my jaw's on the
Mr.
floor
X is
right now.
starting
because of that.
casting Marvel Rivals.
Oh, yeah, they are, yeah.
Clearly, she
It's like
definitely did
freelancers.
not.
But she couldn't quite remember.
You do know that
very
Dark
good.
Fence has already posted a picture of them casting
transforms into a
Marvel
wolf
Rivals,
at
right?
night and then loses.
No, she
What?
fought someone
Yeah.
who is.
Oh my god,
They
Matt.
go. It's like, let me like find the picture.
Yeah, but in human
Let me find the
form, so she actually
picture.
just
I have
fought
not really
and
looked
now
at this
it's
one
like-
after I got home.
Matt, like I would use
This was
you
not-
being a like and throw as an excuse to throw
There.
down with you.
I just
Try that, yeah, so that's it.
Like when the police turn up and wonder why they've got him in headlock.
Yeah,
and we're like,
I
"He's a
saw
werewolf,
that. I
bro.
saw
I'm
them
sure
cast.
of it."
Yeah.
One of those books, those,
We live in
I don't know
America,
what the
I
problem.
work.
I'm an
That was the like
Animorph.
OCE games.
Those are bangers.
That was really
Okay,
cool.
I found where
I'd
Gen
still
4
have
is
them, that I'll
at.
never
Nice to go.
return to the library, you never know.
Yeah.
But here are the
Okay.
standings
I'm
for
gonna get a
NA,
drink.
so we're seeing where we currently
Hot take,
standing in
and
our
like I should have
last
played
league of
Anion over
round
OG,
robin.
let Fitz Halo
And
during the
Metal
double
Delhi, it
flex.
is
I don't know.
up here 4-1.
That's a
Like,
terrible
Fitz
take.
was good.
That's the worst take I've ever
Can we
heard.
actually do a
Differential is
random
gonna come into
battles
play here
tournament?
as well.
No.
We could. I'm actually
I
down.
think even if
Yeah.
Avidity is dropping their
I'll just win it for gaming.
Oh my god, I remembered my password and showdown. Let's go.
Taken by Rad Esports.
Oh wow, you have
Like,
an
I'm
account?
memory over here.
Six will both be the ones.
It took me guessing like 25 times, but I figured it out.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hi,
but
that's me,
how do you-
honestly.
How do you
Because I
make
don't
it?
play
Playoff spot
Yeah.
in sixth.
How are you making it sell?
Today. So,
Let's see.
fair enough. However,
All I
think
did
they're
was
still
they
gonna
said,
be
"Hey,
in,
type a
sixth
name,"
place
and then I
at the moment,
typed
because they have their head-to-head.
Yes,
over,
you
CPR,
go on to
which
find
is gonna keep
user
them clear
and then
of
you
that.
type in that
they're
username
gonna
and then you challenge to a battle.
Amplify coming up tomorrow.
Hey, can you send me your username?
Yes.
Rather
When you're a twit.
Still keep
Right
them
now, send me your
safe.
username right now.
Not 100% sure, but yeah, they kind of be chilling. Obviously, Nightmare can get second.
There you go.
Here, obviously they can rock it up, and obviously Timeless
Send me it as well.
do need to win these games to
That's
keep
not
them
how that
at
works.
advantage over their opponents.
Send me it.
Obviously, this weekend there are some crazy.
What,
games,
Stan-
so
Stanley get a
Tell me
battle
I've got
penguin?
name.
you can get that map pick.
I'm playing.
Yeah, I mean, we see here
Alright,
how
battling
like being the
it.
5th and 6th seed like impacts
What's it
things,
called?
right?
Tough
Starting
one
in the
shot,
losers. I'm really looking at Timeless coming into this week, right? Number one
Oh,
right
wait,
now,
shit.
best in
Don't
terms of
accept
map differential amongst those teams that sit at 4 and
Huh?
1. They have an opportunity, really, off
There
the
you
back
go,
of that
challenge.
first game against Team Liquid at 3-0
Hold on.
to get the number 1 seed, which would be really impactful.
Make sure you accept
right? So I
the
wanna
Gen
see if they
4
close
random
it out.
battle.
Starting and loses is pretty rough. Like sometimes we've had
Yeah.
play-in rounds at the start where like.
Why does it
you
say my
want to
account
play
is
against,
banned?
Like the lower of the top.
Cheater!
What have you been doing? How have you?
I don't-
How are you
God, that was
banned?
God.
I'm a P showdown.
I don't fucking know.
My guy, like, what'd you do? Like,
I
slur?
haven't
Like,
been,
I gotta get the sun
playing
screen.
for like
Opportunity they can get to get ahead of
Yes.
of course, math is banned too. Like, of course, it all makes sense.
I gotta get this on screen. There we go.
Avidity. Let's talk about the two
Yeah,
teams here.
like, let's see
Timeless,
it.
We've seen different looks from them, right? We've seen them.
Yeah,
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
wrist,
Boot
Bob,
up,
all,
Rayloom,
pretty much
okay.
anything they can grab,
Ooh,
just
it's like
last
that.
week. What do we expect
I
here
like it.
today? Do we expect any change-ups, perhaps, based on perks?
I don't think so. I think
A Lumberry!
It's obviously been a great addition, but it's also made the heroes.
No way.
Brother.
Like, the odds of that is insane.
Okay, then.
I think you're gonna see like more of the same stuff. Right, Sojourn's extremely good with the perk system. Same with Tracer, right? Some options there. Gen.G seems to now have like the best.
You're
perks
locked
still on this
because you
really
have the
effective
same
hero,
repeaters as a
Gen.G.
banned user threat
being able to be more sticky
maester.
as Gen.G
Meister.
Shuckle.
Lock
Getting
all the-
some health back during Dragonblade and also like
Shuckle's
obviously,
tank.
Perk is also
You
quite
lock
effective.
all the
So,
spine if you
you know, it's so interesting. It just feels like it's preserved the meta mostly, but maybe preserved
Huh?
some other
Stealth
options in
rock
niche
me.
cases.
Honestly, the most impactful perks seem to be like the
Gorbis.
support ones,
I hate
right?
that
Like,
Pokemon so much.
Well, I'm about to dominate with this Gorbis. nice.
pretty crazy.
Oh, like huge move ATP, a huge move. I see
So I
it.
just think those probably where you see like some of the biggest changes there in the tanks.
The toxic is
time.
bad.
It's time.
Match of the
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Gorbis, let's go.
I did not think it was gonna do that.
Did a lot
Jesus
more damage than I thought it would
Christ.
do. Holy.
100%.
That was like a one tap, really.
Ability. I mean, they weren't able to punch up to other teams in the region.
Other toxic is not good.
They can
Yeah.
punch down, and they do so really,
Sorry,
really
Gorbis did
well.
I
its
put you like on a
job.
timer.
Gorbis did its job. I'm not gonna put him on a timer. That's crazy.
I'm like, that's what the like toxic does. Yeah. They put you like on a timer.
When the other team's on the ground, right? The uppercuts is where they're struggling right now.
Exactly. It's an issue.
The Dragonite part 2. Let's see. I'm a Lucio and a ball ban. Okay.
Samoa, I think makes a lot of sense. Even if you are going to roll into Volcano,
I did not realize. I should have assumed. Yeah, ice beam.
Oh,
Jesus.
yeah. This Gorbis is cooking. And if you thought I would be like a Gorbis, take all Pokemon. That like could cook you thing.
I hit him on top.
And I would say the Lucio ban is a curious one. We've been in the
Oh,
past been
that's
seeing it on
cute.
Flashpoint maps, but
Oh, it lived.
I lived. We're good. And you're dead. Let's go.
But it's like 7%, and it's like a 1-for-2 trade. Like I take that.
We're good.
Ow.
Look at that.
That doesn't seem like a lot. And then once you get into games,
And it's like
start using it,
streams behind.
it is significant.
Like Masquerade took half health
As we get into this one,
from Raw.
Oh, the game started.
Timeless.
Yeah, it's happening.
We gotta pause this.
I'm like, keep playing
Pingwood.
Showdown until they keep playing it. It's way more. It's
I'm good 1v1 mid.
Really, the only thing that's
I'm pausing the game because the game's back on.
I'm good 1v1 mid now.
I'm literally playing as ATP.
I mean, you could get another tab going with another game.
powerful with the addition of those perks and
We'll see you, sir.
rightly killing it
What do you
than in the past is pretty effective as that's where you want to sort of go.
Just add him in Discord.
Danny, I can hear you.
You're spam
Are sure you
pinging him
can?
in Discord.
We'll play after this
I
match.
do hope to see Squid try and take Juno and break some ankles with the
After me and ATP play, we'll play.
you can get, but we'll
Oh, okay.
temper our
Great.
expectations for the time being now. As time is
But we're
just want to
switching
try
to
to
Gen
circle
9.
around Twalls' position and give the Steven nowhere to fall back to.
Yeah, they've just pushed Wob.
Yeah, we're doing Gen 9. I've
By the way, I was
never
actually
played
thinking Gen
So you just
9
kept
when I was playing this. So
in that side building.
It's like I am way better with like Gen 9, but like but like that's also because it's either a Gen that I started being in a competitive Pokemon.
Hold
So, I
on,
mean,
the Mega. I got the Mega.
Yeah, still though, I mean, credit to whoever
No,
did
to
it,
be
they
fair, I should have assumed Gordas had ice beam. I just didn't think about it. As soon as
it's like I forget that Gorbis fucking like exists.
Oh yeah,
no,
that's terrible.
As soon as he hit ice beam, I was like, of course he has ice beam. Why didn't you assume this?
It's like I'm like, oh yeah, like Gorbis is a thing.
I literally said, this is why I don't play Pokemon, better Pokemon, because I forget the most obvious shit like this.
That's why random battles are
Yeah,
fun.
he's pretty bad.
Yeah,
I'm like also like Gorbis is just like an unknown Pokemon really. So I mean,
I think
that makes sense.
I think
it's a water type,
Smoke, you know,
so it
1v1.
most likely has ice.
the last time I played Showdown with friends, me and my friends, we did a round robin. There's 4 of us, and I managed to lose every game down to the last Pokemon in a 1v1 in each game. All 3 in a row. I wanted to kill myself.
To be fair, ATP has more experience playing against people than me.
Yeah, but I don't have that much either.
I have none.
My experience,
like literally never played against somebody in my life.
mine was I would say back in like Oras or wait, wait, no, like USUM. I played against like my cousin like a few times, and he only used though on water Pokemon.
Squid.
I'm
And that's
literally
it.
looking at the battle in the showdown.
Connects with them and then bounce back towards them, but not able to get any kind of benefits.
Not
off the
recognizing
second
the
bounce,
game was started.
Avidity, after their first point control,
Yeah,
just gonna get pushed back.
1v1 or Blueberry.
You'll probably play up close.
We don't have the time for
What the fuck is that crosshair?
What in the world is this?
It's Froster.
Cheerios gaming, baby.
The crosser
I
the whole
just
time.
got yeah.
It's all about that hard health, man. Make sure you get them healthy. Rolled oats in your cereal in the morning. Love to see it. Scarf's built that nano here.
I think it was like Emong, and he like has like weird crosshair for all of his like DPS. So whenever like he would spectate somebody in game, he would just be like, "Hey, what's that crosshair?"
That's really funny.
Wob! My god, he's back on Gen.G again. He's reliving his Paris Eternal nightmares. NVM, that was the guy on the Valiant back in the day.
Yeah,
yeah,
like,
brother.
my go NVM. Season 4 Valiant.
He didn't even play, he's just like there.
Yeah, like that goated team, you know? Perfect team.
I did not even know NVM was on that.
That's how I didn't know yet.
He hadn't played as a pro for years.
This one, it was a tank one. It was a like tank player.
Like he joined the team after retiring for like multiple years, and then he just coached, like helped coach the team, I guess.
Yeah. Because he was a like Chinese tank player.
With the all that work out, then all that
You know, calling me boss man is just going to give you less of a chance to play.
Yeah, but it's funny though.
It is funny.
Once this game is over, me and ATP are going to continue our game. I'm going to beat ATP, and then I'll kick your ass next. We're good.
No, but I have cheeks.
Yeah,
to be fair, that Dragonite was probably my like best mon. I really.
The Gorbis just obliterated.
Yeah, no, I just choked that one.
Yeah, I got Gorbis. I never seen him do more than anything.
NVM.
Oh, it's like NVM. So from like the Valiant days.
The Valiant days, which never happened.
Exactly. It's from like.
Use at Annihilation.
To be fair, this is probably
season 4 Valiant is coming back to him, guys.
He's actually still not in
This is
mech,
probably
right?
going to
So,
bite me in the ass
we'll
to
see if
admit,
you can
but
get a fight here
I
before
do
that.
not have
Look, you're getting
Pokemon that are
mech
good
back. That
against
would've been quite
water.
huge,
And the ones that are not weak to water are pretty frail.
Annihilation, that could be
Sorry,
pretty
bro.
It sounds like a you problem, personally.
Yeah, I'm just not great against a water Pokemon right now.
Interesting, like Luke Mino's perk selection.
Yeah, that's
here.
crazy.
That's me in real life.
Expected to see. Obviously, the protection Suzu giving movement speed, but also the healing from Kunai hits being picked up here for Luke Mino.
Oh, the nano?
Like to see that. Okay, here's that
Boom.
strike nano.
Stick and a nano on him.
That obviously is going to support an
Wait, Wob!
point.
The goat!
The Lion is Riker. Luke Mino's been lost in the back line now. Riker knows he needs to find
Kill
some
Riker!
Like, Wub is like wubbing everywhere, guys.
off the tank. Hello, Avidity in
Yeah,
the
he's
game
wubbing.
in a big way. Timeless here, starting to run a little bit.
Let's go! Let's go! The Ana 2K?
Some shelter, and that's an Avidity first round
Duff
take.
is.
Yeah, Riker not really able to find much of anything there with the nano boost and the annihilation. They did a nice job of putting pressure on a squid. Once he ends up getting that like self nano right from that perk, they kind of back off him for a little bit. Ana just becomes extremely difficult to dive in those types of situations, and Riker's not able to run down anybody in the backline of Avidity. So Avidity gets a first point win with a really nice comeback.
Yeah, I mean, pretty impressive considering that it felt like Timeless for most of the round were in control. Things really started to peter off for them though, as Wub was able to link a couple team fights together, especially just getting given a nano. Pretty straightforward stuff. Then why having switched over towards the Kiriko outside of the pretty, ambitious Iliari pick, was able to have big impact too.
Yes, so you're gonna get a Torb.
Bro, I swear, if Avidity just like win this game, I'm gonna be so lost.
Both teams changing the backline here as well, right?
Yeah,
This,
true.
I'm not gonna lie though, this would be like
this
would be the most timeless thing ever, to be fair.
I mean,
After
like,
last
Wheel
year?
said that, like, Avidity wins.
After last year, watching them choke as many games as they did, I would not be surprised if they lost this game.
It's like, who did Timeless beat, though, at first? Liquid, I think?
Yeah, they beat Liquid.
It's like beating Liquid and then losing to Avidity.
What a roller coaster.
It's just a classic time.
It allows and gives space for Chopper to obviously land some big railgun shot that kind of kicked off that previous fight.
Okay, and then White still can't really peek their head out now. The Brig is definitely to get punished by this range element of Timeless's comp, which is mostly just Chopper. That's enough to fear in and of itself. Falls outside of Nemesis form now, which means that Riker can get in that direction once more. Dangerous game to play up against the Tor, but that
Well, I mean, I had a rain dance up, so
Yeah. It's like, and like Life Orb.
Yeah, I had a rain dance and a life orb.
But Avidity,
To be fair, I didn't have the whiteboard. Actually, I probably should have noticed from
Yeah, is that the like Gorbis? I mean, okay, like Swift Swim, like Rain Dance, and Life Orb. Like that is that's a monster.
You know what's really annoying? When you swap the Gorbis, I was debating doing a Dragon Dance with the Dragon Knight, but I chose not to.
That's unlucky, mate.
With the railgun shots, if they're able to do that.
It's not really unlucky, it's just me.
Trying to ignore Riker entirely. What does get aroused?
Chopper
The
low?
was the Sojourn has already yielded some result. The Orbital Ray might have had a part to play in that as well. This is extremely ambitious behavior from Squid. Orbital Ray coming out for Timeless. They're down to 3. What can you expect to make happen here? That is throwing good money after bad.
Too many blueberry. I leave now. Bye bye.
Yeah, it's past his bedtime. He's tired.
I give him a thumbs up.
I was gonna, like, I was actually willing to play it.
Using the orbital rate and rally, you're gonna get, you know, probably an extra 15%.
I mean, I told you, you could have multiple tabs open. You could have played him while we're watching this match.
I'm watching the game. I'm watching it as well.
So, I mean, it doesn't require many brain cells to beat Danny.
You know how many brain cells I have?
I mean, as long as you have two, you're gonna win.
That is 2 more than I actually own.
Did you own?
What does that mean for Danny then?
Why do you think I have so little brain cells?
Fair point. It's Wolves with like Annihilation.
Hey yo, Brigitte gameplay?
Like he's living. He's living. Not for long, but he's living.
Back in the driver's seat.
Even though they're stuck inside the cage fight with the Annihilation of 12s, he's just taking so much damage and there's not enough support there that he's basically just
Doesn't he only know about Pokemon Go?
Yeah, the only things he knows about Pokemon is Pokemon Go.
He's screwed then.
I know, that's why I really want to see it.
My friend plays on like Showdown, and like he hit, I want to say top like 100. I'm like in Showdown.
These charged rails, of
Oh,
course,
wub.
getting up to 150 charge means that even without headshots, you can blow people out of the game.
I'm a bit shocked that Avidity made
Bye-bye.
I mean, they push up Timeless to the
I mean, they got 2 supportals. They have a chance.
It was NBM on the
like, come on, Avidity. I would do this. I thought they can do it.
Keep it going, right? Get a burrow,
I trust you.
and then now the rest of Avidity, because you never ended up getting that kill until the Ramatra can come back.
The best Dutch tank who never played for Team Netherlands.
To work with here, so a lot like on our first point, right, where Timeless was in control.
Remember when Netherlands were low-key hyped back in the day?
This is a potential trap game for...
There's a lot going on in this room.
Netherlands
Jesus.
was good.
Very good one.
Jeez, there's so much going on in this room. There's so many flashing colors in this room.
Like this is just like inside the head of a like TikTok kid. Just that.
That's what I'm hoping for.
The map.
Taken down after a brief stall cage fight will seal the deal. And
alright, HTV, we give back the showdown.
What? There's still another round.
Changes that go into downtown, but it's still putting up a really
Again,
good
TikTok brain. Sorry there, buddy.
Yeah, come on now.
Yeah, I know. Matt has such a TikTok brain.
They try and go.
No, you, Penguin.
Keep the rest of the team up.
I forgot to end the poll. My bad, chat.
So.
No. I blame it on not being
here and on the other side. I mean,
exactly. You are an alcoholic.
No.
We've seen
You drink many times each week. Yes, you are.
in North America.
I drink like
say if you're just
1 to 2 beers
system in general,
on
every day
on the
it's been a pick
weekend.
here for Avidity the entire time. So
It's like you said a day. End
Oh,
it
yeah,
there.
all here is a day.
has like better.
Alcoholic.
Today
I'm telling you.
specifically, I'm on my fifth.
They'll actually have the
But
so again, like proving my point of you're an alcoholic. It's like you're just helping me here, my guy.
Doesn't have access to.
You're just helping me with like my like argument.
Why are we playing Doomfist? Why?
Because I trust him. It's like mag inspired him.
Whenever people play Doom, so far, my sample size is small, but so far, from what I've seen, playing Doom doesn't end well.
I bring in my goat Shipsa.
Yeah, he's got to show these scrubs how to play.
Essentially a situation, right, where if
Okay.
Thomas could play ball,
Still,
you
my
would play it
goat
here, right?
is like Gooshway, who is
Ball
basically a
potentially hero,
funky
like
one
that's
trick,
that
and
high
then just
ground,
comes
and
in
then
with like
Gooch
one of
kinda,
the
like,
best
grow
skills
into the
I've
mix.
ever
Is-
seen.
Yeah, honestly, it's like he had like zero reason of like being good on Doomfist.
That's why you're not.
Like, he
Yeah,
had zero
nobody
reason.
would have expected.
Hey, he says dive hero. I can play dive hero.
Dive? Ooh,
That was so,
Monkey brain.
That was so big. That was so big.
His Winston player brain said, "This works."
In reality,
Wait, that's proof that you guys should just let me play Doom. Me and Gooshway have the same birthday on the exact same day.
That has nothing to do. That literally has nothing to do with anything. That is the most irrelevant fact.
No.
No.
It means I am basically Gooshway.
No, that's
No, it
not
doesn't.
what that
No.
means.
You are not Chinese.
The
No.
opposite of Gooshway.
Hey,
So you have to be Chinese, okay?
Rocket
And
is
you are
1
not Chinese.
HP. Use your recall. You're 1 HP. What
No,
are you
trust him.
doing?
Trust his process. It's like he's smarter than us guys. You know what? Like he's smarter and he's better. He's a pro.
Counter argument, I was bullied a lot because people thought I was Asian.
No, this
Okay, but you aren't.
drubbing here is
He's Gooshway. I'm super.
Exactly. If like you're Gooshway, then I am. It is then I am like alarmed.
So you're washed, is what you're saying. Super's washed. Gooshway is the goat.
That's not the point he's trying to make. I'm pretty sure.
Rocket now tries to back away. There's an auto right
And Super like could not be like washed up possibly. It's like,
That's
we
not
don't
the
know.
point that he meant, but that's what he basically said.
No, he didn't say
Making
that at all.
assumptions. Affinity just won this map, by the way.
I knew it. It's like the wheel is never wrong. The wheel is never wrong.
The wheel's never wrong except when it is.
It's like, but it's not right now. Maybe.
If you think when it's good to play, Jonathan.
Alright,
God,
man. How little have you been paying
You are
attention?
slow. Like your brain is like a minute and a half like behind a fucking like goldfish.
Yeah, no,
Like,
you
are
gotta fast
slow.
forward your brain like you do with the game, man. What's going on?
God, Jesus Christ.
Okay, ATP, now we go back to show. By the way, I just realized, ATP is level 99, I'm level 80.
I mean, that's just a brutal
Crimea
scenario.
River.
Okay, and it's like random battles. It's like random levels to it.
Alright.
Yeah, why is there a way to put that to just level 50?
Or blame.
Timeless actually dropped to 4
And I'll be back though in like a couple of minutes.
differential and like what everybody has coming up. And,
Depending on what
that kind of makes the next 2 days really
like
interesting.
super
And
strong ones are like lower
this is a
levels
timeless
that we
team that we've talked about that we want to see kind of get over the hump, that they've like struggled in kind of moments of a lot of pressure. This would be a moment of giving into that again.
Yeah, you don't want to be one of those top 4 teams falling into 5th, 6th, and starting
Watch,
in the
turn
lower
one to
bracket
wake
of this
up.
tournament. It is
You wish.
such a disadvantage, and
I
get
think
knocked
it's
down in the tournament
guaranteed.
way earlier. Like another quality teams have gone
Oh,
down to those
Weavile.
levels, and all of a sudden you're playing this matchup again. If you're timeless potentially, right? In lowers, like you just don't want to think about that. That is brutal stuff. Look, I think the Ramatra comp looked really good. NVM, when they got
I
online,
looked
think
at my
was good,
other
but,
screen
you
for a
know,
second, but I
once
forgot
it's
your
so
screen
shaky
popped
on this
up, I
map,
don't
and
want to
instantly,
see.
like, it's a big impact. We're already
Oh
seeing,
god, I thought you were
you know,
gonna
these key
switch.
shots being connected.
Oh.
And moving out, you know,
I thought you were
like
gonna
this,
switch, that's why I
railgun
didn't
moment,
go
of
for an
course,
ice
was
move. Well,
pretty special as well. You
GG.
can farm that Malga so
Marowak.
ultimate with that perk.
I told you, I am weak to like.
advantage for Timeless obviously is
I'm
that they're sitting
very
with
week
the
to
+10
water
differential,
and
right?
grass
It's a
as
huge
well.
advantage over the other teams as we take a look at the
I kind of want to troll.
I know outside of like there were like a few, maybe like 3 fights that really kind of Timeless won. It was actually
Oh,
kind
I
of,
went for Fire
really
Punch, man.
Yeah,
favor of
because
Avidity.
I have Fire Punch.
The
Damn it.
downside for Timeless, right, is you have a really tough match here, obviously against Avidity
Alright,
being
well,
down.
I'll do that then.
0-1. You also play SSG. It's not like you're.
Damn, a crit? It seems a little
Huge
unnecessary.
crit, huge!
Seems a little unnecessary.
Probably will take care of business there. You'd
It
assume,
mattered,
but
it mattered, trust.
Still, falling into that like 5, 6, or even near that range is brutal.
But
It lived!
I lived! I lived!
It lived? How did it live that?
Marowak, my my goat!
extensively,
Marowak my goat!
Okay, that's crazy.
As well, obviously, one of the supports that benefited greatly, I think,
Marowak
from
my
the
goat.
changes to perks we've seen.
God damn it, you're fast! How slow is this guy, man?
You know,
Marowak's pretty slow.
Random bats typically has max speed on every mon.
It gets applied to you.
I mean,
that's not. That's,
yeah, we talked about that in the pregame, and then
They
also
do.
you're like looking at some of the numbers, right? 150%. We talked about like Maga, like the 20 health on the
To be
point.
fair, like I know I'm still boned.
It's, like,
It's time to put you out of your misery.
Not the Plusle.
Let's go, Plusle.
Even if I outspent, I don't think I could have won that.
So good.
Knockback is extremely good.
Yes, I mean, you can
Question,
you could make a case for Accelerando as the major perk that you take on Lucio because
I think it came out today, didn't
drastically
it?
increases your ult charge
Yeah.
speed. Right?
Going
So,
into practice
in
right
theory,
now.
obviously you do need to hit these shots and they need to be not just shielded off there. But if you've tried playing it, the muscle memory
It feels really
like
good.
when-
excuse me.
yeah, when
If
you get to,
Nightmare 3-0 Rad and then beat Liquid, they should be number one seed. Yeah, you know what? You're so right.
That's just how that should work.
Yeah, so you can fire. That's obviously
We are
changing because it's
agreeing.
regenerating. You can essentially fire, you know, much more. So anyway, fun fact, that's going to be back in the game now. We've seen Ana be very strong, and Sombra is actually getting a look here. That says to me,
A Sombra ban,
we're
huh?
going to make sure we use it to pummel you.
Yeah, that's a clear sign that we're going to see Wrecking Ball here on Suravasa. The Sombra is probably, you know, if not the most effective hero against.
Did the
Wrecking Ball,
calculations? What kind of calculations we
Be
talking?
a nuisance, and then Avidity will get rid of Ana here. So Ana's played with the ball at a distance, and maybe this kind of impacts some of the healing that potentially could go towards that Wrecking Ball. But I think the Sombra is a great ban though for timeless. If you're going to play the ball, it makes a ton of sense.
Yep, 100%. Couple moments away from jumping into Suravasa here, and if you just joined us, you'd be surprised, I think, seeing this scoreline because
If Timeless lose this game and they like give away their positioning as the top seed, that'd be very sad.
Coming into the game and the analogy of punching.
Like they've got to win every map they can. You got Nightmare, Space Station, and Liquid all 4-1 as well, and they're within just like a couple of maps of you as well.
Like this is a team that sometimes you would say in like playoff scenarios, right? In the past we've had some teams that you would just kind of like run over, right? Like, okay, it's a first round matchup, but like, you know, is it really going to be that close? Are you that worried, right? Avidity is a team though that has like talented players that can take, you know, games off of like the top teams and like give them a run for their money, right? So it's not a team by any stretch that is just gonna kind of like roll over against some of these.
Oh, you like
teams,
actually did
especially
the
against
math.
playoff
Okay.
time.
I've never seen a Sombra ban, but it's just because they're gonna play
some of
ball.
these comps here.
Yeah, they want to protect their ball pick.
As expected, already sort of hovering that ball. Avidity definitely seemed to be at
I respect
their
it.
best, with this Ramatra setup. But the Demon look for 12s in the past has also been quite reasonable. So this team's definitely got what it takes. Can we just talk about the May perk, by the way, Matt? I think
Yeah, he can.
Yeah, I mean the cryo freeze that just kind of slows and does like
Double
70 damage per second, right, for nearby enemies. That's pretty nuts. Also something interesting though, potentially, we'll have to see how it plays out, but the major perk for May, you know, the other one, right, you know, not the ice block one, is that the secondary fire actually slows enemies by 15% for, I think it's like 1.5, and that stacks up to 2 times. So you can get like a 30% movement slow for, you know, 1.5 seconds. Could be pretty effective against ball, right? You know, the right clicks onto the ball, and then also, you know, you're just kind of like minor perk, right, is the primary fire extended range too, so potentially it's something along those lines.
Honestly, Matt, like even against non-ball heroes, you can slow people so they're much easier to hit with like subsequent, you know, of those.
Yeah.
There you go, Chopper. Let's lock in. Let's not lose this game.
Sneaky, terrifying with some of these perks. Either way, though, the Wrecking Ball doing its job, and Chopper is the one that's benefiting here as Scuff gets knocked up straight into a rail shot, and Twirls won't last under this level of attention much longer either. Love this from Wub. Love that energy. Squid gets taken down, but Avidity will have to cede control eventually.
And they do get 45% though, so a significant percentage here gotten buy Avidity off the rip. It looks like you're going to move away from... Okay, so you're going to move away from the Mei and the Ramatra. You're actually going to go to a Diva here.
Alright,
Diva
somebody
with
needs
Gen.G,
to get
so
good at
we'll see how these kind of swaps end up panning out. Yeah, I mean, the ball just gets him just constantly just being a nuisance, right? And
Yeah, I want to learn him and just see what he's like.
Something that we've seen over the last like few weeks when we've seen these Wrecking Ball comps. It's just really difficult, even with Sombra in the game, to stop the ball. Nothing seems to be a great option. It'll be sound barriers from both sides.
Yep, and NY does it upstairs, so we'll be able to get that one off without being in too much danger. And okay, so the orbital rage gets sort of kited away from
Riker with the double kill slam and the mines.
Pile driver elimination for Riker, and of course a minefield to follow it up. Easy as that for Timeless.
Yeah, and you drop that minefield over the point, right, when they have that orbital ray going, and you're able to just kind of contest it with that ball and be pretty safe. So this first point, although it gets off to a pretty good start for Avidity, looking like it's going to go over to Timeless, and we'll see now Avidity making some changes, Mitch, and obviously, you know, the change of the tank and then the Gen.G, but you end up using both your support ults there, and you don't end up taking it. Now a Kitsune Rush potentially opens things up here for Timeless. You're in a good spot to chain these together.
Rocket took Acrobatics as his minor perk, so Swift Strike actually now resets double jump, so you can pop that again, which is pretty interesting, but it does make you a little bit, you know, harder to catch when you sort of dive on him, when you actually do finally commit. A little harder to hit in general. Here's Riker, pile drive time. And good pressure, but again, follow-up is what we're looking for now, and well, here it is in spades. Chopper comes in with that railgun. NY able to avoid it for the most part.
Oh, man.
Okay, Chopper just unloads. That's a beautiful airborne shot. And once again, Avidity just get cleaned up. It is really hard, in fairness, for even some of the best teams to answer this Wrecking Ball style.
Yeah, I mean, they just kind of get bullied into the back of the point there. They'll lose NVM here towards the end. And with Rocky, you kind of mentioned, you know, taking that minor perk, the acrobatics. It's like the other options, like the Dragon Blade swings, you know, against the life steal.
Yeah, life steal.
I'd venture to say, I mean, the teams this level of play are just so good at focus firing, and a lot of times you know, swing and a miss on a Gen.G blade, right? You probably get more consistent value out of the other option, right? Getting the Swift Strike resets.
Oh, Riker.
This time they actually catch Riker out, so this could be quite huge.
Yeah. Okay. Not really much that Timeless can do about that. No. Even with NVM going down, it was obviously Timeless, you can see where they are. We're really in a position to fight for it. They got themselves 55% though.
Ball's gonna be right back though. The ball's gonna be back.
He's already back. Oh my god.
Tulsa hasn't had a chance to take their perk yet instantly. Just waiting on that now until it's
the ball first pick is just like not even useful.
Inside a Kitsune Rush, Chopper was still, so definitely benefiting from that haste increase, and it's a veritable minefield over the point here. Tough to break through that. Nice deflect though from NVM, but Luke Nena comes.
Oh my god, he went flying.
Then why though dives on Rocket, cleans him up the Timeless, and the numbers here to flip this back, and the minefield is still there.
Yes, this is looking very reminiscent of our first flashpoint, right? Where Avidity got off to a good start, and now we're rotating to another tank here. We're gonna try Hazard in combination with a Torbjorn.
Yo, the Wub Torb, it's time.
We've seen a lot of teams go away from Hazard, right? I feel like week 1 we saw a ton of Hazard in play, but ever since we've seen Ball,
I love Torb. You just you stand there and you shoot in their general direction and you kill things. It's awesome.
Suzu just keeps him alive for a little bit.
There's been speculated that a lot of the reason for that has also been the Torb, right? Yes. That has sort of made teams feel less comfortable playing that Hazard. And in fairness, Torb's only stronger now, like every other hero. Chopper trying to get away here. Actually takes the increase in ammo perk as opposed to the railgun charge during ultimate perk. So you can obviously spam down a little bit more, build up more of those rails if needed. I don't know who's going to challenge NVM on the point right now, as Rocket is very, very low. Chopper healthy enough here to have a crack at it, but this is Timeless still with 99%, so Avidity trying to avert another point loss. And that's looking less and less likely as time goes.
Oh!
The boot's good,
having the 15 extra ammo.
No, doesn't quite get him there. Doesn't really have the lateral movement that he needs.
Oh, the boot?
Wait, sorry, Math. What about
okay,
ammo?
back? Never mind.
Just saying, having the 15 extra ammo.
Finding 2 kills. But the reinforcements are here. Minnow Squid up on the point. There's a minefield in play. Sorry, this guy is cracked. Then why is popping off, bro?
Dude, that was massive. Is Riker actually
okay? So
a minefield there, and then
like straight Timeless. You need to lock in.
But Nenwai there with Scuff, they're able to pick up the Wrecking Ball, and then the supports on the point for Timeless. Can't really push in, make a play. But here we go, right back into the mix because it's going to be Kitsune Rush here for both sides.
Yeah, Squid holding on to that.
I'll get it around. I'm good.
Nenwai in the thick of things now. Here comes the rush
Oh
from
my
Timeless.
God.
Rocket's already too low. Riker needs healing. Stats. Squid under a lot of pressure here, and that jump forward from Twirls, the burst damage combined with Scuff's.
They didn't even need. Well, wait, why did they? You know what? Sure. You know what? Whatever. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do.
It's working. It's working. I guess. Question mark. I guess, chat. I don't know.
Really look great in the sense that, you know, Riker was able to do some.
I think he meant to do that, and like they just wanted to make sure they won that round. I guess.
What are you guys at? Well, like right now.
The point unlocks in 18, 17.
Okay, yeah. I'm at 22.
Come into this next fight, you're gonna have a molten core
First,
available.
go ahead and load behind
Great turret as well, and then also in combination with Hazard's ult.
It's like my computer did the like out of memory thing, so I do refresh the pages.
It is diabolical.
And I'm at like 3, 4, 5%.
Timeless go down 2-0 in this series, man. This is gonna feel a lot like when they couldn't beat Citrus back in the day.
That is brutal stuff. Also, you notice here, an Arctic Zeal picked up is a major perk for 12, so extra lifesteal inside Spike Guard, which really adds up with the damage reduction you already have.
I mean, the damage reduction of the lifeguard is like pretty good. The spike guard, yeah. And then obviously now with lifesteal, right? Especially when like targets come in and you're just kind of getting a lot of the damage down. It's pretty sick.
Scuff's very low.
Juke there.
Didn't quite get away.
Yeah.
Okay, Rocket still contesting here. Twirls does not want to give up the point. Riker here a little bit low, hoping for some.
Run, Riker!
A nuisance.
Dude, how did like Rocket live?
And NY looks to try and capitalize. Can Rocket be healed up in time? I like the idea from NY, but they fly a little bit too close to the sun. At least they don't get
still 80% though, almost.
This is still good stall.
Yeah.
I mean, still pretty effective stall, right? You know that there's no sound barrier on the other side. You can come back with a blade potentially here that can result in a point flip, right? It would give Avidity, you kind of get close to basically just putting this flashpoint away here with a for Avidity would give you a really good shot.
I saw that too, yeah.
I mean, 2-0 would be a massive lead if they can secure it. Here's going to be the blade coming in from up top. Nice, Suzu keeping Chopper up.
Wow, he just had the average blade experience.
He just knocks NVM off course there, and it's an easy lineup for Chopper. Timeless get back into this point now in a big way. This is at least going to allow them to equalize a pretty successful fight in which they didn't have to make use of any of those support ultimates either. So this next fight going to be very volatile. Both sides, of course, with a lot to work with. The orbital ray for Avidity though might be a game changer. It's a blade for NVM. As we saw,
You predict Ram, May, Soj, Sim, Bap, Juno for the tournament? Oh god. Please, not more Rush.
I ran May.
Going for the perk that allows
God, that would be a comparable time.
Saw the downpour come through, Mina getting caught out as a result. Now the Wrecking Ball here on the point to try and stall things out. It's an Avidity-favored fight for the time being, and Riker is still healthy. That's a lot to hang your hat on. Kitsune Rush and Sound Barrier.
Don't do this, Timeless. Don't do it.
Dude, why? What the fuck?
Okay.
Can't get the healing they need. Twirls tries to make a bit of space, and then
okay, they're good. They're good.
On the left side of the kill feed, but it's not enough here.
Like barely though. It's like
yeah,
this should not be this close at all.
No. Borderline terrifying how close this is.
Up here for a little bit.
Oh,
then finally take him
absolutely.
Down as, their map pick, their first ban. Still Avidity giving them a really tough game as we move on to potentially
I wouldn't say it's
final
fully
flash
Perk's
point
fault,
here.
but like it's definitely shaking things
I mean, dude, this is another fast overclock build up here for Chopper, right? I mean, tell you what, he just had one in the fight that NVM had a blade, and now he's got it already.
Yep. Sojourn's perks are subtle, but the minor one that increases your clip size to 60.
Okay, Chopper's having a map.
He's hitting them both
I'm mainly watching the games.
I don't call him the butcher for nothing.
So but I like watched the
he's
practice
also
runs
using
for
this is a really interesting. I've seen like Sojourners kind of debate this, and people debate it online, whether it's like the dual thrusters, which is like the double charge, or the siphon.
Oh yeah. So that team up is like
it's like the disruptor shot can actually.
It's good if you can like get that like specific situation, but though it costs 2 ultimates.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's like 2
It's like it's like I think that like I saw it maybe one time today, maybe. It costs too much.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It's a cool, it's cool on paper, but you have to commit
Goes pretty
so
low.
much.
Soundberry comes out from NY though. It's Katrina rush here for Squid. Healing for Rocket needed.
Yeah.
Desperately. Well, going to be forced on a bit more of an obtuse sight line here, but Squid just gets ruined by 12s. That spike guard coming in clutch. Another orbital right here for a video. They have the support ultimates that they need. But Timeless of course will enter the next fight with the barrier and a 72% lead.
I was just like, okay, fuck. I guess fuck my answer. Like,
Chopper just kind of flying on that point. Pretty difficult. This is what we're gonna really see this from Squid potentially.
You know, it's fine. I hate you too, man.
Wait.
Nothing has changed. Good to know.
Actually, probably just a great.
It's hard.
I really want. I want to
Weaver. I was gonna say that's an interesting person, but I don't know.
Okay, hear me out. I tried to get a new tattoo during the summer. The guy who did the rest of my tattoos never answered me.
Exactly. It's like this thing.
Oh, Donald, nice.
Yeah, I literally got Donald to a guy. I was literally saying like, here's money.
More money is required.
Then my friends like, yo, we should really get like tattoos together. Like, absolutely, I'm down. I already have my tattoo ready.
See now how they do.
And then it's been months.
Sound barrier here for Lucamino.
And I asked them, I was like, so when are we getting tattoos? He's like, whenever I get money.
Yeah, well, sidelines because that last fight was crazy good. Charles, obviously, you stay outside of the spike guard.
I'm ready now. Like, literally, I could go any day.
Obviously, he's giving value to.
I mean, like my friend and I have been trying to plan though hangout for like I would say maybe 10 years.
10 years.
I'm not kidding. It's like we either like joke about that because basically, okay, I'm like we though I'm like I've been friends since I want to say kindergarten, and we're like okay, I'm like let's have like a play date, and we just never got to it. And eventually, in high school, she like moved schools, so I like did not see her for like 4 years. And then we both are like graduated now. But thing is, she does like dog shows and stuff. So like she's like across the world at times. Like right now, she's in like New York even. So it's like, well, that's hard. And yeah, so we just like never got to it.
Move constantly, right? Because a lot of times you think about in the past, right? You dive the Sojourn as soon as the slide comes out. What? It's like a Tracer or a Gen.G meeting the Sojourn on the spot, right? Being able to take her out. Now you kind of have that secondary dash that comes on through.
I definitely feel like Chopper has just an immense impact in some of these important fights, right? Here, I think they get knocked off the map eventually, but damage is already done. I think there's like the railgun like double kill on both supports that happens. Like I think in like the next fight or even like the first fight here on the point is pretty insane. And then with the lion's share, it feels like a final pose in so many of these situations. They seem invigorated with what Lucio now can do.
I mean, that was like Riker who ended up dropping a minefield on the point there, and it looked like potentially that Timeless was going to be able to take that point, but I'm happy we showed that from Nenwai's POV, able to help Scopt. I mean, that was a sick play, ends up giving Avidity that flash point.
I mean, I'm glad our EVS operator caught that. I mean, this is the railgun here from Chopper that really feels like it seals that fight up. And honestly, when Timers win, they do it pretty darn efficiently, as evidenced by the fact that we had a somewhat lively, fairly close game on Suravasa. But the KD, just the death total is just so drastically different between these teams.
Lots of fights. They all went one way, pretty much. Timeless puts up like almost a 5 KD there. Avidity, though, like we talked about, still kind of hangs in a lot of these maps. I'm curious where they decide to go. Potentially a map that could be, look, they can't ban the ball, right? But is there a map that's a little bit less advantageous for a ball potentially in the pool? They could go.
He's speaking French.
Hybrid is outright hybrid and Flashpoint.
Oh my God! So down the French tail.
Sound the alarms. He's speaking French.
Like, oh, which map is the ball bad on? And we'd like, it's not many of them. I mean,
Dorado. I mean, we've seen the
French alarm.
No.
Potentially.
Okay, I mean, there are a couple of these where it's reasonable. A lot of like ball are already out of the pool, but I think there's no reason to suggest that you can't make it work in some areas. Dorado,
oh, good. French shield.
Perfect timing. As soon as he's like something, he's back. Boom, got French shield.
Like I just got back. And I
you went to French shield because you're speaking French.
I'm sorry, my dad got home.
Too bad.
French jail for you.
Like, that was perfect timing though when he got back.
I apologize.
Yeah, how dare you?
How dare I speak the language that I'm more accustomed to speaking with my father?
Nope, not allowed.
Yeah.
Look at those Winston changes we'll never see. Woo!
Yeah, that is
it's a
wild.
rival
Though.
and just kind of those big slams coming down. And then the major perk. Like,
Look at how he has a healing barrier now. It's goated.
Yeah,
good.
Hear me out.
Short circuit is so fucking bad. Oh my god.
Wait, hear me out.
30% more to deployable objects is like the dumbest thing I've ever heard
Like
in my
only 30. Like,
and like that's
like,
like,
you're like 50
what,
or something.
that's like that's assuming the enemy team will have like a Torb or an Alari.
I was literally like saying that.
I
I was literally saying this to Math. It's like, as soon as you see a Winston have that perk, just swap off characters and deploy.
No, you assert dominance and you stay as that hero anyway, and then you kill him.
No, but what I'm saying is, if you just swap off, you make his entire perk useless.
Yeah, but it would be funnier if that perk that's already pretty useless gets used. You don't switch, and then you kill them.
Okay, Booming Bob. I wasn't French by choice.
Yeah, you didn't choose to be
too bad,
born.
French.
Oh, by the way, ATV, I thought of something really smart. I only get my next tattoo when the Bakugan movie comes out, because it's the Bakugan tattoo I'm planning on getting.
So we'll see potentially if like Sombra makes her way
Yeah.
into the
Being
mix,
French
where,
is the biggest sin you can
is,
give it.
Timeless, who ends up
Okay, I was literally saying this the other day. My bad. I'll just create my character better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Go back to the character creation sheet, bro.
There's also like a world in which you can play some Mog here, right? We've seen Mog actually played a decent amount of Esperanza, but
To remake, okay.
mirror matchups at the start.
Yep. Okay, so we are going to have those.
Just respawn, make a new character.
That's not how that works.
Just
Like, new game plus, come on.
New game plus.
No, yeah, ATV, I'm just gonna like recreate a character at level 1. I'll try to contact you at like H0 just so I can join the Discord again. But this time-
Yeah, exactly, easy.
Just revoke your French. Just like reject that you're French.
Right.
That's literally the only way I talk to people in my on my dad's side of the family.
Well, too bad.
Well, too bad.
They're French too, so they're
Too
bad.
bad. I should just constantly speak English to people who already know I'm French.
Exactly.
And much rather talk about
Yeah, you get it.
So I make English. I make louder for them. Okay. So that like always works.
Just in general, I mean, you know, the major perk obviously changes things.
Sorry, that never works with like any language. Just because I'll make English louder, and then they will like get it.
Sometimes you can't
No,
gauge how
louder and slow.
Yeah.
Go.
Do you understand me?
I'm down with Jonathan. Just
Nah.
put me on the guillotine.
Okay.
Quite long range, that slash. So, have your wits about you. Blood goes down, Chopper. Ruins in here, and your timers are working this comp.
By the way, to be fair, I forgot you guys could hear me when I was yelling at my dad, so I didn't
Yeah.
purposefully try to.
first checkpoint here for Timeless. And you're
All right, they already have checkpoint. This is not looking good.
sound barrier.
Timeless is woken up.
Just barely above 50%. So Lucamino's really gapping him here. We'll see if we can get good value out of this for Timeless.
Okay, I'm sorry. Is it just me or does Booming Bob's message make no sense? Do your willingly.
Yeah.
He definitely messed up the typing there.
Punishing it can be to die first is Lucio.
Okay,
Something that should
I'm
never
not
happen.
crazy.
Well, you are
That's what it's
crazy,
called.
but not in this instance.
Yeah, okay, that's fair.
You're out
That's
of
fair.
phase.
That's to make
Like,
fun of
you
Pop
always
because he
wanna-
can't
like,
do
you
grammar
wanna be
correctly.
I'm like Danny could probably.
because you wanna be at a match
I'm gonna read that, but that's it.
Yeah, that seems like a Danny sentence if I've ever seen one.
Here's a
Yeah,
tough
just
play
like
to
a
solve,
Danny
right?
in there.
Because Timeless is gonna back up because they want to play this like high
I'm actually
ground.
gonna
They're
go
just
get
force
another ice
avidity
pack.
to play from the
I thought you were gonna say get another coffee for a
So, again,
second.
Another beer.
Alcoholic.
Mainly because my dad got home when I was stealing his beer.
Oh. That's like, that it only makes me think you're an alcoholic even more that you're stealing other people's beer to drink.
Again, man.
Willingly. That's not the part that is warm, booming, Bob.
This is looking really ugly.
That's not the problem with what you just typed. Willingly is a
yeah, that's that.
That's not the problem. It's like do your.
Around the corner, finish him off as well, right?
It's a do your willingly sinning by being French. That is not English.
To be fair, ATP, like, I'm not just full on stealing his beer. He got beer from Quebec, and then my dad is like, yeah, if you drink all my beer, you have to pay.
How did Rocket not get hit by that ult?
I said,
Am I missing something?
And then, but my dad doesn't drink.
Not going to get value from them. They're going to lose 12 here almost certainly.
Wait, you're
okay.
My dad bought beer, he doesn't drink, so I end up drinking it, and then my dad comes in yelling at me that I drank all his beer, and he's like, you have to pay me back. I'm like, that's fair, so I pay him back.
The bad part is,
okay.
Almost
it's a weird situation. I don't get it either.
So still, like, stealing beer.
Dad buys beer, you drink it. You give him money. He buys beer, you drink it. You give him money. He buys beer, you drink it.
Exactly.
Being French is number 3 on your least favorite people's list. Why number 3?
Who's number 2 and who's number 1?
I do want to know that, but I think that's fair. I do think
I was wondering when we'd see some of this.
But yeah, no, Matt, like, when I say my dad doesn't drink, I remember the first time he bought beer, I left it alone for 3 years. It wasn't even open.
I guess the silver lining, you probably
3 years?
Yes, my dad does not drink.
Why does he get it then?
That's what I'm asking. I don't get it either. That's why I drink it with no, like, remorse.
It's like he says like one day, and that like one day is in like.
He's saving it for the perfect situation.
Her situation of when the actual party comes.
Yo, okay. Funny story. I used to play trumpet for 3 years. I played trumpet for 3 years.
Wait, so you're 2 of those things. 2 of the things on the list.
Hey, and my cousins are red.
Probably to the high ground, right?
So Jonathan just hates you and your entire family.
Penguin. That's just me there, because like I was like a trumpet player, and then like my cousin was a redhead.
He was gonna have that blade very.
I'm like, I play trumpet.
You're not French, but you went to a very.
A part of me is a French Canadian, so I mean.
Yeah, well, yeah. Again, you came to where I live, so yeah. I believe.
Bro, Chopper was on a 20 kill streak before that.
Okay, like, I'm like 1/4 on my French Canadian though.
Okay, so what I'm hearing is me and Dark Phantom are basically the same.
No.
So Dark Phantom is the third.
Sibling. No.
Like 1/4, and that's it. Like at the most, like 1/4.
Yeah, I'm 1/8 Native American.
Your disdain for redheads is deep. Why?
Funny story. Funny story. My friend literally introduced him. That's how my friend introduced himself. He was like, I hate redheads. They scare me. He is engaged to my cousin who's a redhead.
My first ex is a redhead.
Rocket was level 3 and doesn't have not chosen his second perk yet.
For the time being.
Yeah.
You know what, that's fair.
Don't need it.
No, just like oral farming instead.
Best friend is a redhead. That's fair. I hate the date.
So you hate your best friend.
Me and Matt are best friends, but I hate Matt.
Not you. I was talking about Jonathan.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, you and Math aren't best friends.
You know how many times me and Matt have like just ruined our friendship, like friendship fully over?
It's about like
okay, see you tomorrow.
Right, that there is like a true like friendship. It's like you say that, but then it's just like next day. It's like, all right, how's it going?
Moving Bob, yes, I hate myself.
I feel like most people do.
Who does?
Most people hate themselves.
Who doesn't hate England?
Bringing you to Japan. Why does that have to do with anything? You're so lost. What is Men Y doing over there?
Men Y like has an idea.
Chopper's got an overclock and the flank knock.
He's got a booped them off the map.
Like, what is bro cooking?
Because that's going to be Squid using the
Oh, huge downpour from Trolls.
I might get to bed sooner than I expected.
Be a timeless full map completion here on Esperanza.
I'm gonna stay until the game is over.
No, gone now apparently because the Penguin hates you.
We'll be taking us to a map 4 now with a 2-1 lead, and
It
frankly,
says
this
Penguin
map was not
racist, if
particularly
y'all know
close. I
that.
think what, it was
Yeah,
like
I might try to
19,
play
20
some
ultimately gained there, from
Marvel
Divinity.
Rivals to get the gold.
I mentioned a couple times, but they never really felt like.
Yeah, because if like everyone does that, then we can actually join like the tournament.
Timeless had both the sport ultimates though, and they were still able to.
Because like me, ATP, and Danny are good.
Was extremely poor.
That I know
Every
of
fight that
at least.
Divinity got basically outside of this start was them pushing into
Because
the
like
high
I'm
ground.
Celestial,
Like, I mean,
like
one of the
ATP's
worst spots you
GM,
possibly
Danny's
can. I mean, thinking of the way people
Diamond or
play
Plat?
Esperanza,
It's
Said
the way people
Diamond, I
play,
think.
like a map like Colosseo, right?
I mean, it's like
Like,
one of them, yeah.
constantly, like, you know,
It's like
he's
one
on
of those like
console.
so
to force
things.
people into
Yeah, he's on
yeah,
you
but
have
though
high
it's
ground there and
still
low ground.
yeah.
Is it cross?
Those are seem like the only fights
It
they were
can
able to
be, I
get there
think,
at
yeah.
Divinity
Okay.
outside of the fights, just you know, kind of just
I
flooding
think
into their own
so.
stall,
I don't know for
right?
sure.
So,
It's weird.
really nice job from Timeless.
Number
obviously
5 is
controlling
Overwatch
space
players.
there.
Because it
Number 4
says
is
though
me.
Really
on like
horrible spots just
preference
about every moment.
of like PC or console, so it's like I
They
assume my both is
choose a
fine.
map on which you can't
But
really
then
play
again,
wrecking
it's
ball.
sometimes like wording
So
is just
they ban
messed
it
up.
once. They pick a hostile map.
Well,
Look
it's
at
just preference.
everything.
Look at that KD difference.
Yeah, 0.4.
18 to
I think sort of going forward. The map pool gets slimmer.
My
like
God.
18 to point 4. Jesus Christ.
You know what? I
mean,
am
again, if we
liking
go to a
this
map
guy
5, it won't be
Jonathan.
Divinity's
Like,
map pick.
he
I'll
has,
tell you that
he
for free.
knows
So,
what he
those are
thinks.
concerning.
He has a
I think
top
he doesn't know
5
that.
list
Since
that
then, it's
no,
been a
but like
struggle.
he
This
has a
KD
top
is
5 list
abysmal.
that he can
Absolutely.
confidently
It was one-
type out.
It's cumulatively
Like,
1-1
Nullos,
fight
aka
for Divinity. I think we saw it.
So
Right,
like
the one
number
fight
one,
actually where they just
Gingers,
spent a lot of
number
ultimates,
2
laid the
trumpet
support
players,
ultimates, went with the brain, went with
French,
the downpour,
himself,
the whole kit and caboodle.
and Overwatch
That
players.
was the only time they were really able to do something that
He knows.
again, could telegraph any
He
sort of
You're
knows.
fulfilling a lot of those things, and you're fulfilling 3 out of 5.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
really.
like at least 3.
We go on to Escort now.
It could be
I'm
Jonathan,
not-
like who knows.
Only problem, I'm
Wait
not
a
him,
second.
not him.
Wait just a second. This is real?
Be like a little bit scared of, right?
What?
I'm just like casually scrolling Twitter, and
teams do that.
Oh, no.
this guy made a meme with Hungrybox who was crying when he won recently
Oh,
that
yeah,
tournament.
yeah.
He said just died
Oh,
to Nana
Horrocks.
and she nanoed herself. And Hungrybox himself quote tweeted it saying, "I have no idea what this means and I think that's beautiful."
Exactly, yeah. I just saw that. It's a Horrocks. Horrocks, I'm a Lucio player. Yeah.
That's awesome. I love that Hungrybox has now interacted with the Overwatch community. We can add that to the lore.
Okay, so like who all has been here now? We've had the like star of the like FNAF movie. In the like Overwatch League lore. Well, it's like
Hunger Games,
Hungrybox
right?
now. Maybe? I don't remember. Your mic's cutting out, G.
Okay, wait, are you talking about the guy from Hunger Games?
The guy from the like FNAF movie. The like main guy went to a like Overwatch League event in season 1 or season 2.
Yeah, no, I hate that we're in a time period where it's no longer the guy from Hunger Games, it's the guy from the FNAF movie. That's the time
I never
we're in.
like watching the Hunger Games much. It's like I've seen like a decent amount, but like not much of it at all.
Still very funny to me that that's where we're at in the timeline. Because I went to
get water.
I went to see Hunger Games
Really
when it
chat.
came out. So I feel old.
I need more water.
Did I unplug my HDMI? Hello?
Hello.
Okay, yeah, my HDMI unplugged. My like computer screen just like turned off, so I was like, and nobody was talking. I'm like, did I just unplug my PC on accident?
It is. I'm like I had like
Yeah, I
definitely.
should just remain quiet. Damn.
Yeah, thank God you did. Yeah. Anyway, I never watched the FNAF movie. God, I feel so old. I was just starting high school when Five Nights at Freddy's came out?
Like I had the like FNAF movie downloaded on like my phone, but though I think I like deleted it. I'm pretty sure.
That makes me feel.
Let me check. Videos.
Okay, wait. What do you mean coward?
Yes, it's
What did I
deleted.
do that's being a coward? Oh, Matt, remember
just
how I was,
you.
remember I was telling you about the Team Canada versus US thing?
Yeah.
I saw this in response to beating America in hockey.
It's like, let's go Canada.
What the fuck is the Fahrenheit?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Exactly.
Yeah,
It's like I'm happy that the Canada won. I'm sorry.
It's such like a America moment. They were shit
I'll
talking
die, yeah.
so hard about winning the round robin game just to lose to them in the final. It's
Exactly.
So good.
I'm so happy that Canada won.
Well,
it's just because I am like anti like America, and that's it.
Major perk. Tracer.
I was like, I think like, that's fair.
The perk that jumped out at me at first was
Wait,
Tracer's major
French
perk
are.
that restores her.
What do you mean French are bad? French Canadians are baddies.
But with the major perk, I think she can be.
I mean, they ain't wrong.
For someone who does get
It's like my friend, like he is a baddie.
the coolest part.
I'm not a baddie.
Like not you.
Triple blink in, recall, then have even more uptime.
It's like my like other friend.
It's something that's gonna be like.
Who were actually like just French Canadian.
What do you mean he's actually a French Canadian? I am a French Canadian. That's just how it is.
No. You're fake.
Yeah, that's just.
I'm a fake French Canadian. My bad.
I've spent so many years trying to get back, find a way to get.
I didn't go to French school for 11 years.
And now
You're
you're
right.
Exactly,
press the E
fake.
button and suddenly get them all back.
12
the
years,
possibilities are just endless, man.
No,
well, this one, he's literally just a like a French guy, like living in Canada. It's a he's French Canadian.
That's a good point, isn't it?
I'm genuinely surprised I don't have a French accent. My dad has one. All my people in my family have one. A lot of people that I know have one.
Chat, we got.
I just like was so ingrained into English that I never got that.
This guy has I would say I'm a heavy French though like accent. Along with I mean at like one point though in time he was the like #1 Winston on like Overbuff.
Overbuff.
Yeah, he was the like #1 Winston like on there for like a bit. Yeah.
But yeah, no, I don't know if Jonathan is complimenting me now or still talking shit.
Always have blinks available.
Well, it's like I hate the word baddie. Is that supposed to be
what Tracer can do?
Yes.
Tracer always very strong. Perks make her strong.
Baddie is a like hot female. I'm about like that. Like usually. Yeah.
So let's see
okay, just because I have long hair doesn't mean I'm a female.
I'm enjoying this segment. Look,
it's like they were not talking about you. He's like, you are a fake French Canadian.
Okay, so we've gone from him needing to reject being French to now saying he's fake French.
Exactly, yeah. He is like posing like as one. I was just worse.
No, wait, no. French Canadian females are not baddies. Trust me, I know many. They are not.
Damn.
I dated one, and I say otherwise.
I know many. I know more than you, for sure.
Well, the thing is, you haven't dated them, so I can't argument.
I have!
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yeah, he told me about the time that he decided not to go on a date with someone to play Overwatch.
No,
exactly. You can't say anything, man. You cannot say anything.
She
here.
wasn't French Canadian. Alright.
No, but like, I've dated multiple, yes.
Yeah, sure, buddy, sure. I mean, just like believe you like that, yeah.
I went 2 years in high school. I had 2 girlfriends.
Damn, that was like one fight.
Their names, like, and their, like, address and phone numbers and all that. Come on.
Just
do it. Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it like right now. I'm on, like, on stream too.
How about this? I'll give you their Facebook.
Take here for avidity.
Both of them.
And now Riker will go over to the hazard, right? So you're constantly getting poked by that Ramatra and you know the.
But though, you like must say it to the like the whole stream.
So they'll actually go for a little bit more mobility here with the hazard.
That's a little far.
But there's got to be a way forward. There's got to be a way to start pressuring his backline of
Doxing
Right, he did
two
get
girls that I dated in
over
high
now.
school.
What can this has to do, Bulls?
Coward.
It's scary, but
Especially like
Yeah, coward,
14,
actually.
15.
You're a coward, my guy. I knew it. I do for the vine.
Damn, you stupid coward. How dare you not dox two girls you went to high school with?
And the ability train is still rolling.
I do for the vine.
Bro, Timeless are getting rolled right now.
I'm not gonna dox them, Jonathan. I'm not.
Yet.
Yes, I'm not gonna dox
Out of the
them.
blizzard, he's gonna fall here towards the end, right? He put a hazard wall down and then just kind of leap
I
off
like
of it
am still
as the
somewhat
blizzard
friends
was coming
with
through,
one of
but-
them.
I love choosing to believe the exact
one of
opposite
them
of what
you hate.
Penguin
Gotcha.
says, because he gets mad and
Exactly.
it's funny.
It's having
Wait, what?
funnier.
So much time available here.
I said I enjoy choosing to believe the exact opposite of what you're saying because it's funny because you get mad.
Yeah, exactly.
No, I'm always
The end
right.
with all lies.
No,
I am always right. That's just how it works.
You wish, buddy.
Like, and again, I'm like, you are lying.
Okay,
Boom,
they have a
proof right
5-minute
there.
time bank. This is a little ridiculous.
And it doesn't show any signs of slowing
Wait,
down.
you've been paying
It's
attention to the game.
It's an annihilation, so
Somewhat.
two of the most important ultimates you need to conquer this.
Somewhat. I'm like in and out of it.
And also,
To be fair,
the potential
switching
ostensibly
sides is a
better in the
perfect way
poke
to
anyway.
describe me. I just stick to whatever's
for
more
the
chaotic.
void surge, right? So it's that like little burst of damage
Exactly.
that comes out of
Whenever it's
Monster's
raining
primary
with
fire, right?
Penguin
So
is
you
Fake
see it there
French.
kind of like firing off like almost like a little shotgun spread out of the Ramatra primary.
I love
be
that
fair-
Timeless just tweeted total domination as this is going on.
This is just,
To be fair, like French Canadian
always a little
and
bit
like proper
here or
French
there.
are
Ramatra was
pretty
like,
different
you know,
languages.
decent
It's
in the
fair
ball,
to call
decent in the
it
poke.
Proper is French.
I knew it. It's like, I knew that, like, I hate him. For like a reason.
Wait, I'm
He's
sorry.
French
wait.
Korean.
Where's proper being French come from?
You said proper French.
Struck a mortal blow. They have taken out, of course, the
God
Sojourn.
damn it.
Bionation is going to keep balls quiet for the time being, but Wubb's position has to be cleared, and I think that was
Wait,
a
I
big
just
defense.
realized
Oh,
Rocket,
well done
yeah,
shot
is
there
still
by
at
Wubb.
level
Sets
1
up
on
that kill.
third point.
Hey guys,
level
guys.
two.
No, he's
I'm
level
a
2.
topic, but though I'm a funny thing. Diddy's lawyer basically said, "Ayo, like I cannot though do this." It's a Diddy's lawyer quit.
I'm surprised NVM
I would
is
too. I'd quit too.
If I was
Cover!
Diddy's lawyer-
He said that under no circumstance, I'm like, can I continue?
Has a little bit longer to it, right?
Honestly,
like, dang.
that is the most base thing I've heard.
True, but
We
true.
should normalize
Okay.
lawyers just being like, nah, my client actually just straight up guilty. Can't do it.
Like, but wait a second. I'm like, okay, the like best part is that these all lawyers for the Diddy and like Luigi are married. I'm like, and I mean though same though I'm exact prison as well.
Good result, Nano.
Nano, let's go.
Come on, no.
It did nothing.
Oh yeah, it's like I'm behind y'all. Holy. Like you just named it.
What do you mean he's self-Matt? Do you not know how the self-nano works?
Oh wait, it's
plus two, right?
No,
I think
Yeah,
it should
the
just be
person
a self nano, but if you self nano yourself, you do more damage than you would if you nano someone else.
Matt, how self-nano works is you nano somebody else, but you also get the nano.
Oh my goodness, Wubb been able to find
So
Chopper.
two-
Rocket.
Rocket the blade? Oh my
It's
god,
like
he
24
wanted that,
bucks.
Lucio. Wow. Damn.
He got free.
It's like he took his lunch money.
It is good there for Rocket towards the end, right? So
Hey, Rocket had a target, and he was gonna get him no matter what.
We said 5 minutes,
like
now
he
it's
took a
up
rocket
to 2.
longer the whole
Yep.
here for Timeless.
Wouldn't be
I'm like,
it wouldn't be a
second
Mr.
boss
X
this
cast
time.
without hearing his dog Hugo bark in the background.
Honestly,
I
I thought
thought
that
that was
was like
mine.
ATP.
Nope.
It's like that there was my dog.
That's Matt's dog.
Hazards work so good, and you're
Because
Have a
like
dog
my dog
versus
barks
his dog
barks like that.
versus dog.
Wait, you have a dog? Didn't tell us and didn't put it in pet channel.
It's like I have 2, but though I forgot about like pet channel.
Dude, I just
What
that's
do you mean you
crazy.
forgot about pet channel? You never took part in it. You're new.
Yeah, exactly.
I was just talking about dogs barking, and then my dog started barking. That's nuts.
It heard you. Okay,
She
I can stop
heard
barking.
me, bro.
Okay.
It's not enough for Avidity with the fight.
Well, you know what to do, Dark Phantom. You need to put your dog in pet
We'll see.
channel.
No,
That's
Rico's
the
gonna
rule.
decide to stay, right? I was wondering, like,
my
because we
pet,
talked
but
about
they
how
all get.
Hazard may not be great into the tour.
Yeah, I feel that honestly.
Why do you have to say that? Why do you have to make me sad about dead animals, man?
I'm like, he's not lying. He's not lying.
Like, I could say the exact same thing, but I won't because it's depressing.
The bouncing nade, I mean, it gets you so much more coverage, you know, especially at long range. That's filth.
To be fair, I think I probably should.
Oh my god! You're just styling on him. You're sleeping the baby diva off the map.
I mean, he was going to jump off anyways, I think.
Oh, that was just unnecessary.
But Squid got the kill credit, and that's cool.
True.
I was gonna say he got all charged, but he already had.
Squid's living the dream right now.
I don't know if he had all, but in my head he got all.
Squid is living the dream right now on this high ground. Nano himself, he's the bouncing nade. This is awesome.
To be fair, ATP was talking about how he wanted to see some honesty.
Yes, this is what I live for. So remember when they had 5 minutes? That was a good time.
That was like 5 minutes ago, yeah.
Yep.
Rocket.
Oh, bro.
He died, boy. No, he don't.
Okay, hear me out for a tour perk, right?
No.
Standing in his ultimate jump.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it's not a whole lot
Law
going
is
on.
not
I do
lava.
think, though, so much of this map, the mileage on this map was gained from that snowball that Avidity were able to inflict upon Timeless. It just gave them, I would say, an ult economy lead for.
Trying to find a
2/3
picture
the map
of like my second
until we
dog.
got to this phase. And again, like it's a more wide
pretty
open
sure I put
expanse.
pictures
This
of
is the
my
part of the map
mom's
where like
cats.
the Sojourn's impact.
I have a picture of like my first one ready, but the like I have to have like both
Be
pops
more
in
of a
it.
nuisance, especially of course if she has you know, the bouncing bionic grenade perk, which is you know, really hard to deal with. And again, like, you know,
Like, I know I have
can
pictures I
traverse
got for her, I just don't know
this
what the
open
fuck they
area
are.
relatively well, of
Sure,
course,
picture
as
of my
Hazard. So
friend's dog.
it
Did
works
I
out,
not show
and
pictures
unfortunately
of
for the
my
Ramatra, it's just a little bit
mom's
awkward. Like, you
Oh no, I showed
in
one.
fairness,
I think I
but
have
it's
a
pretty easy for
video
the Sojourn to
of,
farm you at that kind of range, and your shield doesn't last for very long. You get specced into, obviously,
I like how
improving your shield
most
time,
of
which
my
is really
pictures
good
are
anyway,
just
so.
random animals I found in the wild.
We will see Avidity here.
Honestly
I
based.
think they'll probably try and play this.
My favorite is
potentially
like
close, right,
the
if you're gonna
fucking
play that May
raccoon
base
on the
setup.
dumpster, like
play as
really
close as
early
you
in the
can,
morning. You just like
to
found
those
this weird
falls.
looking dog. Might be
That's
lost.
probably where you're gonna get the most value out of them.
Have you seen much?
And
of,
then
like, the
wait,
deterrents in
ATP just
switching?
said,
That
"It's
purchase
Crazy
deal
Raccoon
before-
mascot."
obviously, like,
Yeah, it
I was
is.
a bit worried actually, like kind of at the
showed
start,
one of my
right?
mom's
But
cats.
I think though, if you kind of get like some of those deeper levels and then you kind of swap,
Where's
you
my
can
phone?
actually get back pretty
Okay,
fast.
can't find my phone
Right,
too
I
late
don't think
anymore.
that's as impactful. I'll also say as well on the Ramatra, I actually like the longer barrier. I think you can like. The longer barrier.
Oh, Nate
like,
didn't hit
into
in
the
time.
Nemesis form, like with the healing of the
I do got
vortex, and then like back
pictures.
to a barrier. I think like
Wait
it
a
makes it
second.
really
Yeah,
difficult. like,
Perk's
to slash.
Perk's
Yeah,
resetting
the
after
never shoots
that.
that barrier because they used to
Probably
just
good
waiting it
thing.
out.
Yeah.
Now
It
you
is.
might be more incentivized to actually sort of waste.
I like how
spend your
Bake
time
was
shooting at it,
questioning
which
if
is
Perk's
a little
reset
annoying,
is
requires a bit of a
switching
paradigm
games.
shift in terms of playing against
Like,
Ramatra.
yes.
I think
Switching games is crazy.
Yeah, I was
Would
like,
I carry over? That's the question. Like, how would it carry over?
Like into the next game, like you stay on the same hero.
no, imagine they stuck within games, so you only had one choice of perk for your entire life.
Your entire life?
Yeah, you can never change. Like, if you picked the worst perk for a hero, every game from now on.
Like, imagine you're just messing around in the practice range, learning all the new perks, and you just pick all the bad ones. Oh my god.
Yeah,
And you're like, I'm
just
dead.
stuck with them
And you should
forever.
trade one for Squid. That's one that you think generally
That would be
favors actually
fun.
Avidity in that
Like you pick the
situation.
Winston
Timeless
one
managed
where
to
he
keep their feet.
does more damage against the turret.
Tools was obviously the last of all amount of engagement.
To
So
be
Blade
fair,
coming
that
up
would
here,
be
I think NVIDIA
the
will struggle.
stupidest thing to ever
You know,
add
has not
to a
been able
game,
to
but
hang
if a
around
game decided to do
too
that,
long in
I'd
these
honestly
fights.
respect it.
So what's the system may have caused
It's
them
like
to really
in science it makes sense, but God, in practice it sucks.
It doesn't even make sense in practice. No.
I don't
Just been kind of like just.
no. Like in science, I said in science, because unlike electricity and technology, yeah. And put the on like my pups though. I'm in pet chat.
Chopper's just in this corner killing things.
There's the dog video.
It's like, oh yeah. His Majesty will be with you later. Just whip 180 and hit him with the bangarang. Right.
I would say more.
I think that he'll do this. So you shoot me. That's cute. I'm gonna just look at other targets for now.
Yeah. What you got there? Let me look at your perks. Okay. Yeah. No. I'm just gonna be about my day. Thanks, mate. Brutal. Here's a annihilation of 12s.
So I sent my friend a clip of that insane flick, right? During the Peps game. And he never replied to it. But then he just types to me, man, Chopper fucked that Lucio. And I was like, what? He's like, oh, I don't know if you're still watching. I'm like, oh, he's talking about current game, not the clip.
I mean, they desperately needed a fight win.
For me, hearing a Lucio is like always weird because like my former teammate, his main though was like Lucio, but though his name is Lucio. Well, it's like real life name is Lucio.
Wait, for real?
Yes.
He is Lucio IL.
He is Lucio
Yes,
Overwatch.
like he is a Lucio player. Like, and his name is literally Lucio.
So all the positive things they did in the last fight.
Play of the match is Lucio on Lucio.
Yeah.
Heartbreaker. I mean,
his gamer tag, I can't say it because he plays and face it, but yeah. It's like he.
I can just imagine. And your play of the match is Lucio.
Yeah.
Lucio on Lucio.
Exactly, yeah. And his gamer tag, I'm not saying that, but yeah. It's like, if he sees this, like, he knows that. I'm talking about him. It's like, he knows it's me.
Yeah. I mean, you could even try and lost your good position. Oh, this is gonna be like a double.
Squid, holy.
Let's see. No connection. It's a blizzard here that gets thrown in. You're just trying to keep everybody up through this blizzard.
Oh, he trains right. It does get frozen. He has annihilation to work with here. Man, why? Definitely favored there. Nicely done. Squid gets rolled. Rocket also down. Rocket doesn't make use of the annihilation, so time has been very conservative here. But they only get the blizzard out of avidity.
Hey, Chopper got his one.
They're positioned aggressively up on that high ground. And they are hoping
My
to get
friend
more
just
out of the
typed,
defenders.
I sent them this link to the stream. They say the Instigator has aura. I don't think you realize that was me.
Also out of this. For the blade that's gonna come
Tell them
Thanks.
They're in the chat, so they know.
Oh, hi, Penguin's friend.
Instigator's Joel.
Yeah.
Are you roasting my favorite perk?
It's like alcoholic.
What perk I counter Torb with Winton?
But if you can reach to it though.
Oh, this is just colors for a second. Holy.
Yeah, we're color gaming.
Color gaming.
The color Overwatch.
Light show.
Oh, he meant my name has aura. The Instigator has a name.
Yeah, I came up with that. That's me.
Yeah, that's all ATP.
It's because it's true. You're an instigator. You troll.
Whoa.
True, honestly.
I didn't instigate anything. I just said
You're doing it
I
right
think
now,
I
Penguin.
don't. All I said is I didn't like class.
Instigating gaslighter.
I have never. Gaslighting isn't even a word.
And all that stuff.
You're gaslighting right now.
Stop making words up.
This guy.
Proof right there.
You do get it to 2
I'm
minutes.
sorry, I just don't make up words like you do.
Alright, Penguin, you're lying.
Alright, mods.
Not a ton of time.
Like,
Mods, I am mod. I am the mod. You can't do anything. I have power.
I am the mod.
Alright,
I am a surgeon. I am a surgeon.
Oh, what are you
I
doing?
am
Rocket
a
just loves
mod.
these mid-air kills over the ledge. What is this guy doing?
Eventually gets the
Rocket's just vibing, dude.
He just likes to make it more difficult for himself.
You mean exciting?
I guess so.
I'm
Wait, do you see what they did to Matt's picture? You go Park. I love that.
I'm casting they have that, yeah. Saw that. It's hard. That there is NA production. And it's a 3-1. I think my bet is correct, baby.
That's such a good nano blade, especially because there was no blade.
But it still gets, but like now it gets so much more value because you're nanoing 2 people.
Put some pressure
on
in the series that eventually lose.
What's the other one? What? You choose between the nano or headshot?
From start to finish, I would say. Outside of esports.
I'm going to
So
choose
what you do is you give the goaded Ana's a headshot, but any other Ana just gets
Rocket and Chopper really always.
Jonah gets headshot all the time.
I'm going to
Jonah. Okay,
Definitely
Jonah has never been like an insane Ana.
Incredible.
Give Twilight the headshot.
Jonak was always really good on Ana, but he's not like the GOAT.
Yeah, that's why you give it to Twilight.
Real.
Or Fielder.
To kind of do things the old-fashioned way, the hard way.
I still remember when Adam's gonna be mad. I was like, Jonah is worst, and then the no one challenged the Bliss King happened.
I like that we saw Avidity fight back though, because.
Alright, last game. Rad versus Nightmare.
Nightmare, Frio, I go to bed. Bye.
Okay, bye, man.
Okay, who was that loser?
Again, the instigator.
Yeah, instigating once again.
Anyway, like not put him in French.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, this is a 3-0 for Nightmare because if they play ball, like,
yeah, but also
would
they
like
might
to
not.
file a admin abuse form.
Womp womp, buddy.
I'll give. Wait, no, I said I had to do a 3-0 for Jonathan. I have to stay with my word. 3-0 for Nightmare.
Like it was clear.
Hey, hear me out, guys.
Really were able to kind of deal with the ball.
Rad has disappointed me so much.
Because, like,
Yeah.
And I'll do it again. That's
Rad 3-1.
Right? So like they're not alone in this. So like.
Bro likes hurting himself.
I think everyone is still struggling to figure out what you can actually.
Stop believing in Rad.
Listen, Rad gave me the slightest bit of.
And they
hope
gave me the
last week.
slightest bit of hope with like 1 map win against SSG. Wow.
And they don't
Shut
even
it.
get it around the corner pretty much.
Yeah.
It's interesting because this
You
is
prove
like
my
also
point.
a series
These
where
perks.
Penguin isn't the gaslighter, just French, real.
Anyway.
Exactly, not a gaslighter. Not a
But being French is
You're
worse
lying.
though. Being French is literally worse.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. Being French is so much.
The worst,
who
the worst maps for Timeless. And
Let me
Timeless
look
is
the
still able to
teams
play, like, it
quickly
hasn't
for
calmed down.
Nightmare.
Wait, my friend who's in chat, he's also French.
Switch over towards a Ramatra setup here.
No.
He hasn't typed yet, but
Let's have a 3-1 Nightmare.
So that's something that's like interesting to see him sort of, just be a bit more favored. But, Survivus was close, right? It was 3-1. I definitely think this Avidity
I was like,
team,
that's Sleep from Squid.
they are the dark horse of like our bottom 4
I think
teams.
my friend
we were
just
believing
like
that there was a chance
heard
this
that
team
and he's
would
like,
win
how
with
could
strong
you? He's
obviously, they looked at that one.
Once again,
Being
instigating.
French is the equivalent to being a commie.
Whoa.
It's like, check your chat, though, TP.
Okay, yeah, well,
Hey, check your chat,
Liquid's gone
see?
ahead of them, but if they win against Liquid and Liquid
Says
loses
that.
both this
I think Bob put that.
they could sneak past
Like, his words, not mine.
Alright, ATP, before the game start, rematch on Showdown.
What? I'm muted.
Rematch on
If the heat death of the universe happens like
Did I stutter?
we thought we all just
Yes.
generate tomorrow. They win.
Also
Oh,
true.
shit.
Asteroid's got 3
rematch on Showdown.
I was
Say it in
3.1
French.
actually. Thank you.
All right.
Oh, you play Dark Phantom and Showdown, and I watch while I eat.
Avidity is a team that I think even if you don't get into that top 4,
It's like I'm working on a
of
paper and
Is
shit.
that a fun? Is
playing
it bad that
Avidity, I
I'm
think
just
that is like a
questioning
little
how
bit
to
of a
say
scary matchup
rematch
in
in
losers,
French?
like as opposed to like potentially playing
I
against
can't
Rad,
even
like
remember.
coming off of a
Of
day
course,
where
of course.
you're tilted, right? You lose close
Because
series,
you
and
are
next
a
game's
fake
Avidity,
French
you have an
Canadian.
opportunity to probably watch it, 'cause
Like, you're fake.
Oh,
I
it's
told
just
you.
I did not. Okay, to be fair, I didn't know the word. I just did.
It'd be a scary matchup.
There's some upside.
Yeah, and
Ignore
this
me.
this is the first.
Shut up,
showing
Big
we have
Chungus.
All
I
of
hate
these teams
Shut
in
up,
the
Big
mix as well,
Chungus.
So, like teams are still
That's
trying
my
to figure
friend.
out.
I know
what
Big
the rules
Chungus.
really for them,
I
and they
know
can
that's
just
my
like
friend.
play
I don't
match
even
up,
have to
and
like
some
confirm it
player
with them. I
match
know that's him.
honors.
Nah. Just like a random dude, and you said something. Shut up. Wow.
Imagine it's not him.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
am
This is
so
a
rude.
random person.
for the kind of
Yeah,
perks
yeah,
that
my
do
bad,
less
my
of the
bad.
explosiveness,
My
but
bad.
more of the
He could be be a day one hater. You never know.
Incredibly good at doing as it was. Like she has so much safety, of course, on the slide that clip. But you know, and then just like having more, you know, uptime in terms of just you charging on rails, faster rolls as a result of that. Like these little things add up over the course of like 3-4 maps that we end up seeing. And honestly, like
reported SMH, yeah. It's like honestly banned.
Killing Lucio and Juno back to back with 2 Argon shots. It's like, okay, you don't need 150 charges.
Penguin is crying again. Yeah, true.
I mean,
why
does Bob like saying I'm crying every time?
Bob enjoys your suffering, I guess.
Yeah, Bob is my number one hater.
But then just when you think that he's always gonna hate you forever, every once in a while he'll gas you up. Just so you don't hit rock bottom.
I mean, perks and no perks. That
Bob literally exists to bring me down, just to bring me back up.
Okay, saying the nice justified American are words that don't belong in the same sentence.
Yeah, it's like Americans are not nice, and I can say that.
Yeah, have you been a
Congrats.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's talk about this series. Avidity, they did start.
I mean, I'd like to think I'm nice sometimes.
Sometimes.
Keyword sometimes, because I like to bully Penguin.
Yeah, exactly. So that's it. So that is like the only person.
But to be fair, we both bully each other, so it works out.
No, I've never bullied you in my life.
Stop gaslighting me!
Again, the gaslighting. It's not ending.
I don't know what you mean. Still not a
Stop!
word. Still like this.
Stop gaslighting!
Oh.
Played for our fundamentals and took the series.
You over the course of the series, like we saw you on a bit of Sojourn, obviously classically, you know, we see you was on the Gen.G and Tracer. We heard some thoughts of yours in one of our ad breaks on just how you feel about our Tracer is right now. Gen.G's perk set definitely seems to be more geared towards like
instigator
with some
base.
flexibility. Like
do it. You won't, pussy.
You might get banned because of Overwatch. Like they could ban you actually.
No, do it. If I get banned on Overwatch for it, I think that's so.
You become a Marvel Rivals player.
Yeah,
for the San Diego Hunters.
I already am, right?
They don't.
No, you're not going
I mean, like,
yet.
you're not like the faction.
I will get somebody to boost me to gold.
You're not you're not in the faction yet, so I mean.
I think that's
I will get somebody to.
It's like apply for the faction.
Just because the perks enable.
Jesus, Jonathan. Okay, we're getting really deep.
You're being rewarded.
Wait, what?
I'm not.
Okay, but what part of my family? What part of my
probably
family
what
killed
you
your
guys
ancestors?
also want to do is beat SSG.
Part of my
on
family
Sunday.
probably did.
How important is it for you guys to lock down that number one?
My
seed?
mom or
What would it
dad's
mean
side?
for
Which
you
part?
guys as a team to do that?
Oh, you know, man, ever since we've been
No,
in the
not
first
both.
week, we've had our eyes set on SSG.
I mean, who knows?
You know, they're clearly
They
the
could've.
top team in the region. You know, we put a lot of prep into them. And we're just gonna do our best.
Hey! I am on my mom's side. I'm Native American.
You know, we're just gonna come out, play our
I
game
know
first,
that for the fact that though on like mine though I didn't.
Who do you think is gonna?
Just cause like basically like my entire family stuff comes from like up north and stuff until like really recently history. So I'm still good.
Trust me, I know it came from up north because it's been to my fucking.
Welcome to ATP history.
Joining us and best of luck in your upcoming match.
No, but I could get a card.
You would have
Hear from Rocket as they are taking the dub.
I am enough that I could get a card.
Into the top of our standings, where they already were sitting anyway, but now they got a little bit of a.
I think my great grandfather was a chief.
Quite tight bubble up in that upper echelon.
So was a what?
My mom was
I mean, they got a
chief
pretty
of a tribe.
saucy map differential though. I mean,
And my though,
the
grandpa was a leader of the like KKK. I'm
I
like
believe
your
it.
And yeah, it's like it's true. It's I'm not lying.
Yeah, my point is you're racist.
If SSG beat them, I guess.
Oh no, like I'm not. I'm like my grandpa, he was, yeah. And it ends there.
Yes, sir. SSG does have a game though against
Hold up, chat.
Oh, okay, it's like okay, on like my dad's side, the family is like very southern, but though for some reason it didn't really like transfer like with him.
How is that the conclusion moving Bob came to?
Bob, They're cooking on something. I like it. I like cooking. I like it. I like it.
Shut up. I like how easy you left at that, dude.
Like
before reading it.
Evidently, according to production, I turned into a dog halfway through.
I mean, you're a skinwalker.
Well, that was barking, and your mic
That
was
is
lighting up.
I mean,
absolutely
Matt used to drive a
not.
meat truck around New York City, bro.
Big Chungus.
Skinwalker.
Big Chungus is part of the KKK.
A meat.
Whoa, it's like gaslighting again.
See, he said yes. He said yes.
Truck around New York City.
No. It's like I think like you're just gaslighting. I'm again Penguin.
Yep, he definitely does.
It's gaslighting.
I have some questions. I hope
It's like I see no proof at all.
My God, you guys love making up
So
words.
don't go anywhere.
Again, doing it again, Penguin. Gaslight him.
God, what did I come back to? Penguin is KKK? What on earth?
Yeah, exactly, it's true.
What's worse is I said no, Big Chungus is as he typed in yes. It was so
No. It's idiotic. That's gaslighting again.
Krispy Kreme Club? Yes, I agree.
What do you mean penguins are horrible creatures? They are not.
Oh my guys, I'm a funny story though, okay? I'm a biology teacher. Try to start though a club though with her friends called the Bad Bitches Club.
What?
And she called it the like BPC because she actually did not know about it. And like, we had to tell her. And she's like, "Oh, what?"
That is.
And she's like, okay. I would say now she's like at the most 30, but it was so funny.
Yeah, that is like.
She had no clue, and then told her, and she's like, "Oh, okay."
I feel bad because she had good intentions, but it's like. Ooh.
And okay, like she also will like openly talk about that stuff. Like she does not care. It's like that teacher is literally just like, if you're the like best friend, I'm like, what's a teacher? Well, that's her, you know.
What goes on in Florida, man?
My guy. I've known teachers do the like illegal shit.
That's
so
crazy,
much stuff.
bro. I can't even imagine.
Fun fact,
No. Did I tell you about the story of my I don't remember who it was. The like gym teachers in my elementary school.
Oh
no.
God.
Okay, wait. It is probably the like weirdest coincidence ever. Okay? So basically, my little dead name, is Jackson for this, okay? Basically, like I had this PE coach. I'm not saying his name though, because like on stream and stuff.
Obviously.
But
Yeah,
I'm okay. Okay. I'm like Coach M. I'm gonna say that. Basically, he called me Action Jackson. And I would say around like sometime between 3rd and 4th grade, he got arrested for like armed robbery. And he was a like tall, slim black dude, okay? About like a year later, we got another coach. His name, Coach M, exact same name as his, and called me Action Jackson.
What?
And it's like, and also looked almost identical to him. I'm not kidding, that actually happened. It's like there was like a glitch in the Matrix. Same name, gave me the like exact same nickname, and all that other stuff. I'm not joking. That happened. Yeah.
We're here today supporting the Venice Family Clinic in Santa Monica.
It's like I have dealt with crazy shit.
I can tell. I mean, you live in Florida, so.
Exactly.
I just live in a small town in Connecticut where things are like pretty normal and reserved for the most part.
PPE, some solar chargers, nutritional supplements.
I think
my
there was
town
like
name
one
has
story.
an inappropriate word though in it even.
Of course.
I mean, like let me send it to you quickly.
I think I can only think of
split
like.
that word up in half.
I think in all my time going to school, there was maybe like 2 or 3 allegations of things, and I know that at least one of them was not true.
Me and Big Chungus in 10th grade science class, we had a really strict teacher. if you ever talked about anything not to do with like, you know, like science, because it was a science class, she yelled at you. So me and Big Chungus started talking about drugs because it was chemistry.
Nice.
I mean, yeah. On my ATV, this year is a story from my cousin's school. He's also, I'm in like Florida, okay? So yeah, so like, you know how the Odessa though are like small though, like and shit, right?
Just so they can have the advantage of
Basically,
that map pick in their
one time,
important game on Sunday.
a girl was giving a dude head in class under a desk.
Oh my god.
It's like one of those small desks.
They started off good. They beat Shikigami.
So everyone saw it.
We were
That's what like my cousin told me.
That was Shikigami. We need
I'll
to
be
let
honest,
it
I
go,
did not expect you to say this story in stream.
Yeah, this is crazy.
I was not expecting it on stream. Jeez.
I'll look into baby.
I'm like Zero News though came though. I'm like out the low of it because that school a lot of stuff bad happens. It's like my cousin calls out school. I'm like Auschwitz. It's like because it looks like a literal prison. I'm not kidding. Like it looks like it would be a camp. I mean, like electric fences and all that shit. Yeah.
Electric fences is crazy.
It's like they have a literal guard though. I'm like outside and have to show though like ID and all that stuff to the like maybe get in.
Why do they have an electric fence?
Even teachers like have to. It's like I'm not joking. Yeah. So you see why though now, right? It's like electric fences and all that shit. Yeah.
That's crazy.
And like I visited there though like 2 times, and I can confirm, yes, it does look like that. Because I've been there.
What do you mean my math teacher set a kid's hand on fire and same kid got hit by a car? That is
I don't even know what to say. Yeah, like how much more homework can you be? That's God just giving you the middle finger at that point.
It's a normal Tuesday here.
It's just like the versatility of Nightmare.
I believe in Rad. Please, Rad, don't let me down.
3-0 for Nightmare. This is for you, Jonathan. 3-0 Nightmare.
You just
like, please, Rad.
feel really good about playing your Ramatra base setups.
Big Chungus, remember when you flipped off the science teacher? That was fun.
And we've seen
flipped off the science teacher?
Yeah, same teacher that we talked about drugs in. He flipped them off. He flipped her off.
Series because obviously it's a great answer to shutting down like Diva and Ball, for example. And Painkiller has been the kind of player that showed a lot of Ramatra, but also has tried to go away. Early on was Junker Queen, but also
actually,
really
funny story about Big Chungus.
From this team. So let's see what
yeah, high school was an interesting time. Yeah, I remember one time he was skipping school. I was in a in school, and he just randomly DM'd me while I was in the middle of class. Hey, you want to play PUBG Mobile? So I was like, fuck it, yeah. So I started playing PUBG Mobile in class, and we somehow win. I had one headphone in, and all I could hear was Big Chungus like making random sounds. I'm trying not to laugh in class the entire time.
It's awesome.
Oh yeah. I've had stories like that.
The dream, dude. If Rad wins, I'm doubling my hate my hatred for Penguin. Oh, you can join the club with
Booming win right now. It's like Rad, like better win. Hey, just because of that. It's like 3-0 Rad.
To be fair, I love the story arc that like the ATV chat has gotten. Before it was like huge hate on Danny. Now I'm the hated one.
I'm like, hey, if Danny is here, I'm like, then yes. But though, I'm like, when he's not, then it's you.
Well, yeah, Danny is.
Dude,
like,
the Danny hate, like this is back before I even did VC with you guys. Like, I remember Danny would come in, talk about the Valiant. Half the chat would love him, and the other half would be like, "Can this guy please shut up?" It was awesome.
I was like in the middle.
I think I visited for one of like those times.
He was like he was very easily the most polarizing figure in my chat. It's not even close.
Oh yeah, it was so funny. I was so in the middle with Danny. I remember when Danny was like, "Hey Penguin, you want to play chess in ATV's chat?" Like, what does that even mean? He's like, "I don't know, just type our moves." I'm like, Danny, I'm not gonna spam ATV's chat.
And yeah, here we are in a Discord server with him now.
So, the one that
Oh,
actually using there. That's the
it's like UV. What was that?
UV like hiding in a corner.
Yeah,
that was
like, help find me, I'm scared.
Pretty effective there.
That was goofy.
I relate to UV right now.
Oh, same.
Questionable.
Danny
that's
is
his life, honestly.
Danny is still hated, but more in the meme sense. Before he was like genuine.
Oh yeah, like people genuinely got annoyed in the chat. Can you please stop talking about the battle? Can we ban this guy?
No. Like hype him up more.
To be fair, like that fed. That's what he wanted.
Those were the days. Those OWL watch parties were the days.
It's with like OWL watch parties. It's like I mainly was with like Justice fans.
Yeah.
Because I was a bigger Justice fan, and I was a major member in the Discord before like OWL shut down.
Okay, Chronic kind of going crazy right now.
Chronic's underappreciated. Admiral Beats?
Chronic like back pain.
I'm
like,
telling
right
you, Red's got this.
Why did Admiral beat in a 3v5?
King is my goat. I know you dislike Painkiller, but like, let's ignore Painkiller. Pretend he doesn't.
I guess the only guy. Like Z's, like I love Z's. Yeah, it's like the like rest of them I have like neutral like opinions about. They're right. I don't know.
I'm making a visit to Penguin. You know what? If you can find out where I live, don't ask Dark Phantom. You can.
It's like I'm like one person here who like vaguely knows where like Penguin actually lives, so it's good.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure I've told a bunch of people in the Discord where I live. I think you're the only person who can actually remember because you've been here.
Yeah. It's like, I've been there and I know the like spots like around there too.
I'm not from Newfoundland. Do I look like a Newfie? Or do I sound like a Newfie? Have you ever heard a Newfie speak?
But you're also giving up like they're like
Lethal's got EMP. This is winnable.
Which seems like way more impactful as you're gonna see some changes here.
What do you mean? I do not sound like a Newfie.
It's like a Luffy? It's like One Piece mentioned?
One Piece mentioned?
Oh, thank God Thor's not here. He'd get triggered. Lethal died before you did.
Oh my God.
Lethal dies with EMP.
Brother, you just throw it out. Use it.
I'm Lethal. Stop holding it for like next game. I mean, he used it. He used it. I got him that. Like he used it.
I feel like you've never heard a Newfie speak, Jonathan.
Now you use it. Okay, bro.
If you think I sound like a Newfie, that's wild.
To a good start, and it looked like they were gonna be able to like walk away with the
like.
But Rad just
Newfoundland is like the worst name ever though. It's just like Newfoundland. That's just that's a terrible name.
Turn it in their favor. So
I cannot change my mind.
Start here for Raddies.
Okay, wait. What time are you guys at?
And honestly,
10,
like Chronic,
9, 8,
and King making a
7.
Tell me when you guys are at 4.
They're able to avoid like this pretty persistent.
Oh God, I'm not there.
But Lethal is a question of like, okay.
Oh, where are you at?
I'm at 6, 5, 4.
5. I'm
okay.
Like they're fighting now, really.
Tell me when you're at 19.
Okay.
I'm at 17. Just say that. Like, I'm 17.
Tell me when you're at 19 and then say again.
As much of a worry, like in terms of getting hacked.
All right, now I'm at 19. And now at 17.
Okay, yeah. It's like we're like vaguely synced up now. Okay.
Oh yeah, Newfoundland is the most Canadian.
Painkiller now going up against a bona
fide
longer range hit scan in the ashes. Gonna have to be a little bit more mindful.
I remember doing a project on Canada in about 2nd grade, and I discovered like Newfoundland, and I'm like, what the fucking name is this? And I was in 2nd grade, and I'm like.
Well, I think with more of this long-range pressure from Nightmare, it's gonna be a lot harder.
It's which like goofy kid like named this place actually because it's so bad. It's Newfoundland.
There's this woman who works at a place that my dad goes to a lot. And I've been there plenty of times. And she's originally from Newfoundland, and we genuinely struggle to understand what she's saying.
It's kind of like even like in the neutral, right? You just
hey guys, look, it's the new land we found.
Exactly.
What should we
newly found land.
I don't live in
Northwest.
I don't live in Northwest Territory, no. But I did a project on it once, and there's somebody in ATP's chat who does live there.
They back up now.
And a girl I know used to work there.
Here comes Kaffa.
Oh yeah, I remember we talked about this.
Yeah, like
just like the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, she lived like far like north and northwest territory.
Really healthy lead. Nightmare look horrendous.
So we're like nobody lives. Yeah, I live in our.
What do you think? So something we talked a little bit about is like
the only representation I have of those areas in Canada is from my video game when I played Sly. Because they go to none of the Bay.
Like the defense matrix restores damage, but
it doesn't do anything to Ramatra in
wait, what was the place in Psycho?
It was none of the Bay North or something like that.
Create more pressure. And look how low Kaffa keeps getting. I just don't think he's expecting
what the hell is Britain
so much by these heavy rockets from the Diva Perk selection. I mean, it's scary. Look at Painkiller.
Dude, like what is happening? Oh my god.
Chronic.
You're so split up.
Nightmare.
No,
UV, bro. My goats.
Damn. I'm sorry, Jonathan. It's not gonna happen. The 3-0's not gonna happen.
Can still be correct, guys. I think my Preds can still be correct.
Okay, why did you type Brittany and then Brittany? Like,
what's the Brittany?
That's what they typed.
No, that's like Brittany. It's like you're lying again.
Oh, you got booped! You got booped!
What a
it's like that, like boot buff came in handy. I mean, like boot perk. I mean,
wow, that was not close.
Rad's got this, I believe.
So close. It was like 81% for Nightmare, but then Rad kind of ran the table. Round 2.
That we're blaming me? What?
I mean, the Ash struggles, I think, on this kind of map.
This game is rigged. The world is rigged. Penguin is rigged. What does that even mean?
There's no need to switch off the
I'm an industry player.
Maybe the Perk selection is good, but Kaffa doesn't seem to be really able to take the fight where they want to without going far too low in this game. In that last fight, was there comedy of errors? People are getting knocked off.
I don't know. I feel like they've probably got the best opinion of anyone because they know you personally.
I paid Nightmare with the what money? You think I have enough money to pay Nightmare to lose?
I mean, let's be real. They'll take any money they can get. They're not getting any money right now.
Rad has looked pretty poor since the first week. But they've also played Team Liquid, Avidity, Timeless, and SSG.
Jonathan, no.
Like, I'm willing to bet if you offered every one of their starters one gifted each, they'd agree.
Teams that can be a little more competitive, spread out through the season,
yeah,
a little bit different. But
it's like nothing to do though with like the gifted, like at all.
Like they
nothing to do with it.
Like if they lose this game, it doesn't mean they're like out already. Like they're chilling.
Why is my Rad Cope?
Oh yeah, it's like let's see like the standings right now. Actually,
so honestly, paying them to lose isn't a bad strategy.
Yeah, I mean, it is pretty.
It's like that healing done is
that disparity is crazy.
Rad has such a
9k healing.
Up in the sky. I mean, it
and 8 KD versus 0.7 is wild.
This is absurd. Look at the healing gap.
What was Nightmare Supports doing?
Yeah, something like that.
Strong performance. I mean, 9 deaths over both of those rounds here. Rad looked very good.
Essentially, it was their fight loss on the first round, right? That was pretty much it. Kills kind of traded is 90%
of Radders is me.
You know,
I don't know why I call them Radders.
Radder.
It's like you Radder.
From the Nightmare account.
You dirty Radder.
Based on everything we've seen so far, that is fine. We were also talking about the team Nightmare who did beat Timeless, like in that 5 mapper. You know, getting a map of SSG. So, I mean, that top 4 very much in flux here, but no one was necessarily. And Rad have been. This might be our fault a bit because we bigged them up a lot on day 1, and then they fell short, I think, of those expectations.
Well, it was a lot of
this entire stage.
People had high expectations, like just like you know when you're talking about North America, right? It was pretty clear what you were going to see at the top in terms of the teams, and then you were looking at like another team that could be interesting. A lot of people, you know, thought that Rad would be that squad. It's turned out in the long run to be Avidity for sure. Where
I have to find a good gift.
I mean,
to use.
It's pretty difficult to make the argument that they could knock off one of those, you know, top 4, top 3. But I mean, we say that and they just take a map off of Nightmare.
It was Rad getting 3-1 by Avidity that kind of like broke my spirit a little bit. You know, whereas Avidity have won every game they're supposed to and have lost every game you would expect them to, right?
Okay, for a second there, I was like, oh, so we saw Rad win once, and then their first loss, that broke your spirit, but no.
I mean, it was
their second loss broke the spirit. Yeah.
But again, like most of the games, of course, have been against those top teams. They're finishing off with games against Nightmare. They got Amplify still, so to be fair to them, but that was a great start for them. I was really impressed to see that. This is a classic Nightmare move to ban the Lucio on Suravasa. Tracer will be banned away.
Let's go
so
ballin'.
I don't necessarily know if that's going to be a huge concern here. I mean, we might see. Also, Lethal didn't play any Sojourn on that previous map, which I thought was pretty interesting. Like they've Sombra, then Ash, like a little bit off the wall in terms of picks. Maybe, Lethal just does not have a preference in that regard, but you might want to go back to it. She is very powerful.
All right,
I think Sojourn's very strong right now. I mean, was strong before Perks. The Perks just kind of thrown into the mix, I think, make her even better. And you kind of like compare it a little. I mean, the rapid fire with Ash is quite nice if like people get close, right? But you're also giving up 15% less damage.
Alrighty, Nightmare. That first map was just a joke, right? A prank.
You guys are really underestimating Brad. As long as they're not playing against all they
No, that's not even it. I picked Nightmare to win, so I need them to.
Not as impactful as some of the stuff that Sojourn can do, right? The double slide.
This is actually a good look for Rad because like, not only are they not playing ball, they're playing Winston.
Mechanism.
Wait, is Jonathan about to say that I'm basically a
up here.
ginger because I
Sombra Gen.G again here
Soul Stealer?
with a
So I'm gonna, make a 4 of the top 5
Painkiller
space
still liking this diva.
I'm getting my wish though. Kuffa is gonna play Winston. He's gonna get those perks and he's gonna show up, you haters.
Sorry, that though, deployable is so dead now.
Yeah, that deployable.
Deployable. What are you guys on about? He's not getting no deployable.
They're here to give us a proof of
Sorry, that like Torprint is so dead. I know it's not there.
How do they not get any kills there? Oh my god, it's a disaster.
I mean, someone got a kill.
Yeah, not the kill we wanted.
Oh, huge nade actually.
Oh my god.
UV. I blinked and boom, nade. Oh, it's like 2 kills with the leap.
Okay, what is Kuffa?
Diva mech should count as deployable.
I honestly based.
Honestly, I respect that opinion.
Okay, let's not feed it.
Wait, there's a deployable. There's a deployable.
It's because he does not have the perk yet. That's the problem, guys. Like he doesn't have the perk yet. Calm down, calm down.
Yeah, but he's close to the perk. He's about to just show those deployables who's boss.
From Ultraviolet is on a specific.
You don't have like shut up.
What?
I was like gaslighting again. Like here it goes.
Okay. Here's EMP for Lethal. Same minor.
My chair is a recliner. So
oh, okay. We EMP the Diva. That
my
works.
last chair broke.
My hand feels better, so that's good.
Aww, so that sucks. Oh, it's like Nightmare took that with these.
With the primal as well, right? So.
Kill that deployable. Let's go.
Yo, he showed the perk in action.
I don't even know what perk he has. I can't see.
Probably deployable.
Get that mini map out of the way, for God's sake!
Stupid mini map. We need to see that deployable perk.
Is that the deployable or is that the bubble perk? I don't even know. Is that the deployable?
The bubble is a major perk.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a major perk.
How do you not know?
Shut up, penguin!
Sometimes under the right conditions, a kill threat.
I mean, I'm pretty off. Oh, huge blade. One.
That was so good. You genuinely sounded so upsetting. So good.
Shut up, penguin.
Yeah, it couldn't be much more cut and dry than that. Great starting for Nightmare on this flashpoint number 2. With the rally still being held in reserve. It's going to be up to Rad here to bust on in. And again, like Lethal Sombra here looks a bit more effective. Definitely more opportunities to be disruptive in this red setup here.
Perks are.
Let's see what they have. Molten Core is ready. King's Turret obviously already been removed. That's fine. That'll be replaced into.
Oh, he probably got the jumper. Yeah, he got the jumper.
Yeah.
There's no reason not to just absolutely stop this fight.
I would assume, because like.
You would think.
Not getting the deployable. I'm shaking my head in disappointment.
Oh. King got
Silgamite, go get those kills on Winston.
Did he run away?
Oh, you have break it. You
Oh,
have to do
no.
as well. I guess they just don't respect the
To
dive.
be fair, doing something even Korea won't do. Play Winston.
That's why Kava's my goat. Even Mir has come full circle. What on earth are you doing, Zera? What are you doing?
My short thing, no.
Let's go.
We're gonna have to send the tool after him.
Briggs
My
perk of
short
whip.
king, why?
Briggs perk of whip shot extending.
Okay.
Dude, Ultraviolet is crazy.
Dude,
That was actually going insane.
Kaffer also getting close to a primal for the next
Winton,
let's go.
Yo, okay, this Winton really go crazy.
I told you! You guys didn't believe!
We had no reason
we were right
to believe.
And you know why he's doing so well? Because he finally stopped copying Mir's skin.
It's the rally though from Admiral that is
Oh my god.
It was the skin the entire
Now we've gone full circle. He stopped copying Mir's skin, and Mir's a Kuffa fan now. We've gone full circle.
Here's the problem, yeah. He should have been the one who duoed.
So look at my goat forcing that Torble.
And he lives.
How is Painkiller alive? He just full send it while antied in low health.
Skins make you better. No, it's true, they do. Unironically, they do.
Yeah, actually, that is bad.
If you have certain skins equipped, you're gonna be vastly better or worse.
You see the meter next to the leap as well for Kuffa there.
Like, don't let me catch you with one of those garbage skins.
Holy, that nade was insane.
Ultraviolet's on something
You need to have a
today.
Vancouver Titan skin.
I don't think there's is there even a single person wearing a Vancouver skin in this lobby? I don't think so.
I do.
Who?
Me. I use
That sleep!
You are not
Whoa! It doesn't matter because the Matrix, but jeez.
Hey,
Mir!
On some Adderall right
No,
now,
Mir, he is
actually.
locked in. He stopped copying your skin and he's dominating.
Yeah, no, this guy's going
Kuffa
crazy.
chose to like chain perk.
Oh my god, Ultraviolet again!
Dude, oh my god. It's like he took the Adderall today.
Is that he took Adderall today?
Yeah.
No, I was gonna say, like, is that
like
Ultraviolet or is
Adderall
that
actually helps
Twilight?
you, yeah.
Who is this man?
And the Adderall like actually like helps you some, yeah.
Oh no, there was a big
a joke about that, yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember. I remember Timey was roasting people who would use Adderall.
To be fair, it's based the time it was like just being like, nah, I won't even do Adderall, even though.
I wonder how much better we could be if we used Adderall.
It's like, okay, for me, I would say like I would get worse because for me, like stimulants work. My work is like the opposite because I have like ADHD, like heavy. We have it.
All I'm hearing is
All I'm hearing is you need to get a prescription right now.
I do have one.
Oh,
I do have one, yes. But I think I'm not taking it in about like 9ish months because I haven't like had to at all. Because basically I had it for the high school because like my program like was so hard and I really had to like focus. But the college is just a breeze, so I haven't had to at all.
Zera wanted that dash reset so bad on that bomb. I feel so bad for it.
My 5'8" king.
Sneaky kind of sustain with this.
Like no hazard being on the field helps Winston too. Absolutely.
It's like no hazard, it just like helps the game in general.
Real.
Like hazard is like one of the like unhealthiest characters I think. Him, Kiriko, and Mauga, I think are in the top 3. It's like more than Orisa and Rodon, I'd say.
Yeah, when's someone gonna play Hog? Like, unironically. Come on, let's do it. Time to play Hog.
Last time seeing Hog was like June.
Come on, time to play Hog.
Like one time.
Can really, like, you know, spread her influence over the fight. Obviously, Diva
Don't
can
forget.
deal with the Winston well enough, and that she has good burst.
When are we
damage
playing
close and
Marvel
can sort of
Rivals after these
redirect him,
games?
but I felt like Painkiller was a spectator in so much of this
Baby.
game.
And we usually see
Yeah,
Diva
yeah, maybe.
play pretty
Let's
well.
do a quick
against
play
Winston in
together,
terms
yeah.
of, like the head-to-head, like you mentioned.
He's
where,
calm play again, yeah.
Diva can
Well, I
roll with
need
the Winston,
practice
right, can be
because
like
I
a
haven't played
nuisance,
Marvel
whether it be,
Rivals
knock
on
him out of
fit
the
if I'm
bubble
gonna
or
Yeah.
whatnot. Obviously, the defense matrix doesn't
It's
play
like unlock
into it at all,
Spider-Man.
but the defense matrix is pretty good against Honest to be able to constantly like eat those bios.
Wait,
I
who
was
said
like that
that?
or
From
Adam?
Rad.
Who said that the thing was only immune to knockback with his shift?
Danny, I think.
He's just immune in general. That's his passive.
It's like I'm like it's like a Malga charge. That's all it is, really.
Yeah, but like in general, he's immune, not just from his charge.
I've only played 3-ish games today, so it's like I don't like really know.
Well, I'm looking at his abilities right now. His passive, immune to launch up, knockback, and other displacement effects.
Right? But
okay, nice. So Sue Storm.
What
anything? Okay.
Like whether it be a Gen.G and heal like a Gen.G or
Need to learn
something.
that then, because I play strategist.
Again, and hack is like relatively low.
It's not good. What was what about like Spider-Man's E? Would that move him?
I think I saw a clip on Twitter. No, it doesn't.
My rivals rank? I hit GM last night.
I have not, and the day that we decide to talk about making a faction, I hurt my hand.
Little way to fish out.
Yeah. It's a sign.
That is such bad time because I know I could get the gold really easily.
Jonathan. I basically I'm like a Dino scene here is like GM3. I'm like Celestial 3. Like Penguin is like I can't play because he's just bad, you know.
It's coming.
Like I forgot like I forgot like Danny's again. But yeah.
We're just gonna gloss over this. You called me a Dino scene.
Dino scene, yeah.
What are you talking about?
Triphosphate, yeah.
Being able to kind of
a Dino scene triphosphate.
Healing boost.
Yeah. I don't see the problem.
A ton of fun.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, of course you wouldn't see the problem. You're not an intellectual. I wouldn't expect you to.
Okay. Esperanza coming up next in the Torb.
Just because I got a 1% in family dynamics does not mean
1%.
My God, just show up and you'll do better.
To be fair, well, actually, that's why I got a 1% because I didn't show up.
Exactly, show up and you'll do better.
But to be fair, like, it's still more knowledge about family dynamics than Danny has.
Honestly, true.
You're not setting the bar very high for yourself.
I'm not, but Danny's lack of understanding of family dynamics was actually mind-numbing.
Yeah, I think we all lost brain cells that day.
Hey, you guys question why it
in the
hasn't
chat though. I'm like, I swear to fucking God, it's like I would.
Oh yeah, that's wild to me. That didn't feel that long ago, but you were not in the Discord at that time.
Exactly. Yeah.
So
I think that was okay. Like I joined the day after. Like I think.
Yeah, somewhat soon. To be fair, we talked about adding you I think that day specifically. But we only didn't add you because we were like, let's at least get ATPs opinion on it before.
Yeah.
I think obviously it's a pick here for Nightmare at the start. I think it's.
And I've been leaking things for him though for forever.
True.
Since Chengdu Hunters.
And then you started leaking things for me. Thank you. Okay. I appreciate it.
Oh yeah. I think a little bit.
You know, I'm really upset I can't stream tomorrow because I'm so curious about Gen.G versus Ultimates because we have Krusty cooking in the kitchen versus a team that has been a big letdown. It's going to be a toilet bowl.
It's a toilet bowl or peak Overwatch. It's like zero middle ground there.
Yeah, there's no in between.
Because it could be literally a grand finals game or it's abysmal.
I'm kind of pumped to stream Sunday though because we could get another toilet bowl Twisted Minds with Ultimates because they play Twisted Minds.
Oh yeah. Oh.
And then Space Station play Timeless, Nightmare play Liquid. I'm kind of hyped.
UB better play actually. UB better play because of KSA. And now they're friends again.
I don't get how you become friends after that situation.
Just yeah, we made up.
I don't know, but it's funny.
No, UB probably hit him up in the DM saying, you know, I've been doing some thinking and I have some blackmail on you now, so let's be friends again.
I don't know, I like to say I'm a pretty emotionally mature person. I don't think I could forgive it.
No, screw that.
Yeah, it's if he bullied me to quitting a team, I feel like I would just be like, nah,
It'll be.
You know what? At
Like,
most,
if people like actually change, then like that's different. But it's like I don't think he actually changed.
Yeah, I think like Hottie is getting abused right
Yeah, well but now Yubi doesn't get much of a say because that boy is perma benched.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, trust me, he does get a say. He is still on.
I mean, yeah, he probably does because he's
mean,
got to
like,
have some
managers
kind of
love him, you
he's
know?
got to have some kind of blackmail over those managers.
It's definitely like a cult or something. Such as so there's like MCD and how like they don't stop MCD like with God and such. It's
coming back after that controversy is wild.
MC,
you know, Mr. Most racist man alive himself.
I'm still just amazed that him and Yubi are on the same Overwatch team.
Wait,
yeah, definitely. It's like that is like a team of all time. I can say that.
I'm sorry, I'm still laughing at the most racist man alive. So
that thumbnail was so unhinged.
Two things about like Chinese people. It's like most racist man alive.
That thumbnail was so unhinged, bro. Like you can actually get into legal trouble with that kind of thumbnail. I feel like.
Defamation shit, yeah.
Yeah, I guess you could probably consider it some type of defamation for sure.
Hey guys,
like I doubt MCD saw it, but still.
I don't know, I feel like he did see it.
I bet he's seen it.
It got enough traction.
He saw it and said, "I'm gonna join Twisted Minds. I'm gonna fulfill my destiny."
MCD just that good as a statement.
I mean, like
he's fine.
He's gone to a lot of places and he's just won recently. I don't know why.
Exactly.
I don't think like MCD is a bad player, but I don't think he's like, you know, the star player.
What a shot by Chronic.
I feel like you can find plenty of people just as good as MCD.
I thought you were gonna say just as racist.
I mean, like both.
No, you definitely
both are equally there.
You can.
Both are equally there.
Just go to America. You can definitely find.
Oh yeah. Like come here.
He's got the no. You're not supposed. You don't get a racist buff. You get a racist nerf. What do you mean buff, Adam? No.
You're not gonna try and take a fast approach and get up on that close bridge. You're actually.
You don't get any buffs from that. No shot.
By the way, guys, why is a nightmare just like demolishing Rad so bad right now? Like, look at that.
For context, for people who don't know, MCD got kicked off of Hanjo Spark because he was racist towards the Chinese.
And he was out playing. No, let's not forget he was playing on a Chinese organization. With Chinese teammates.
I'm just saying that specifically because I know my friend did not know that. Because he did not follow OWL.
MCD, UB, Crystal, Gushway, Mew. It sounds like a
Gushway. Whoa, why are you pushing
Violet. I put like Violet on there, my guy. Just put like Violet on there.
Why are we putting my Go Gushway? The guy who had probably one of the hottest cosplays.
I mean, like, hey, for what it's worth, like
should go on there.
MCD's a good like filler player to have if you need someone to jam, and like typically teams with MCD find at least results to make tournaments. Like again, he in Korea, he on another new team for like the millionth time they made it to the freaking round robin.
I think it's really funny that Jonathan has named 3 people who were actually on Spark in that sentence.
Yeah.
Crystal, I don't think MCD and Crystal were on the same team, but like Gucci was teammates with both of them during Spark.
Yeah.
It's a fever dream.
Like Violet there.
What a fever dream when Gushway and Crystal were teammates. 2019 Spark.
Hey, don't disrespect my goat who left the team to go simp for a girl.
Oh, we are disrespecting him hard for that.
And then, like, didn't he get into like a lot of legal trouble?
Oh yeah, no, the Spark sued him for like a lot of money.
He had to pay a lot of the
money.
money.
The Spark sued him, and then he gets offered a contract by the fucking Valiant. Like,
yeah, his 50K minimum.
It's like Valiant. It's like there are other players than Crystal. It's like you made the worst possible choice.
His
Again.
50K minimum contract that he probably didn't actually get paid because that org that was running Valiant was mad sus.
Exactly.
To be fair, how much do you think they paid him when he was on Spark?
Oh my god, he got a bag. You kidding me?
He was able to
season
leave it
1 and 2
for a
Owl,
girl.
and season 3 Owl was like a bag money.
It's
Season
so
4 was pretty good.
The first, if you got a contract in the first couple of years of Owl, you really hit it.
You made at least 100 grand, at least.
And some people made significantly more.
Exactly, yeah. But like at least 100 grand, at least. It's like, okay, boink.
That's what's oh my god, don't worry.
Boink got 150K in season 3. They said. They said he made 6 figures in season 3 when he wasn't even playing. Like, I can't even imagine.
And I had a conversation about this earlier.
Yeah, a 6-figure salary to sit on the bench and do nothing.
No, don't even talk about just sitting on the bench. His season 2 performance with Rockets genuinely pissed me off. The amount of support alt stacking they did, I swear I probably said, why is Rockets and Boink ulting at the same time? So many times that season.
Dude, they're so bad. Dude, Rockets has so many funny moments. Like, I remember when people used to make hate Reddit threads about him and just find all the clips of him doing the dumbest flanks imaginable and getting punished for them.
The only thing Rockets had going for him is his fucking axe. He had such a huge axe.
And then, like, he randomly had that redemption stage 3 2019. Like, he played well on Ana, kind of. And then he got to ride the coattails of a stacked Team USA playing Moira.
Oh yeah, it's like most skillful hero, Moira.
Okay, catching out Ultra.
Bro got to be the least important player on the team.
Nothing was more satisfying, by the way, when US lost to the UK. That was so sad.
They deserved it.
You know what was real? Like, I was watching it with friends, right?
About like 45 seconds off
And
the clock there.
when the game was over, my friends had no excitement towards the Canada games because they were not as interesting. One of my friends literally jumped in my arms at the sight of US losing.
Let's go!
Like, it was so weird because like he literally jumped up and then just jumped in my arms. I almost dropped him.
They deserved that loss for being so cocky. It was their own fault.
I don't blame them at all.
In total, now that it is able to move, in theory, so...
I know Raucus was coaching in Valorant. I don't know if he still does.
I think he does.
Yeah, no, like, Raucus was a horrible Overwatch player, but I will give him one thing, he was a really good guy. He's always been a really chill guy.
Raucus Valorant.
Yeah. Raucus as a person, just like Telex, just
actually, he's a player.
Play was so just frustrating. It's like Muma. I have nothing against Muma as a person. Watching Muma play was agonizing.
After season 1, yeah, it was horrible.
Raucus, is a player, but though he's not on like any teams. Yeah, that's it now.
Okay, so he's an active player. By the way, Rad has a
active, but not
absolute uphill battle.
Like he played on like FaZe Clan, and then was the coach of like Sentinels. I'm the coach and head coach. Yeah.
Dude, remember how when Baby Bay retired just for like Atlanta to go so downhill?
Season 3 Reign was so fun.
Baby Bay was
seeing that against Carvey was
What I
amazing.
always find so amazing is like Baby Bay was literally peaking as an Overwatch player. Like I'd never seen him play that good before in his career, and then he said, "I'm gonna go play Valorant."
Yeah, I actually would have loved to see Baby Bay continue with this like upwards momentum that he had, because he was like. He went from like a player where you're just like, okay, Baby Bay is like okay, to an absolute the star player of Atlanta that season, and then just leaves.
For about 3 seconds and died. That was
Picked a good time to leave because they sucked after that.
This is the next fight that happens.
Well, I think they sucked the entire time. He was just a hard carry.
It doesn't matter because that ultimate gets drawn out in this
fight,
where honestly,
and like Baby Bay even knew that. Remember his entire tweet about how like somebody else needs to take the mantle if they want to succeed. I'm pretty sure he literally made a thread essentially predicting the downfall of Atlanta that year.
I remember when he got traded to Atlanta. It was like such an interesting time because like Dufresne just retired, so they needed a replacement. They got Baby Bay.
Losing the checkpoint first, the stats are terrible.
I was gonna say Baby Bay didn't even play that well.
At least in our 2 games here
to
in
be
North
fair,
America,
he was like
it was like let's give up 100 meters. And
He played Zarya, I think. But he didn't do that bad. I don't think he did that bad. It's just like Rain weren't a great GOATs team.
Take a look at the stats.
Well, I'm not saying he did bad. I just mean like he's not playing what he's good at.
Yeah, exactly.
What he's like excelling at. He's forced to play something else.
But I mean, hey, when he actually had to play some DPS, they started catching fire.
Exactly, that's what I mean. Like,
it's not reflective of the
it's
game.
like.
Yeah, like
it's like I don't know, like Surefour. He wasn't the best.
Like they're losing fights and then just back to.
That would be Dako, Booming Bob. That'd be Dako who didn't try in scrims and did not care. And like multiple people have called him out on it. It wasn't even just Dufresne.
You are, giving a positional advantage.
We were talking about this the other day, but like, oh man, Decay in 2019 barely like showing up on Zarya at all, just for the next season to dominate with like Washington. It's like, where was this Zarya?
I think it was. I don't know, like.
Start strong.
I think it was just a weird anomaly that year with Decay.
Is there a map that you can go to here
like,
if you're rad?
A lot of metas maybe weren't the best for him. I don't know the Zarya excuse, I'll be honest with you. I don't know what happened there. Maybe he just didn't like mesh well with gladiators. But in general, even after that, he still didn't play that great for the most part.
He'd have to play Hazard.
I would say I feel bad for Decay if he did like screw
I do think that like Route 66 is also a fair option.
If he did screw over Dallas.
Oh yeah, if he wasn't a horrible teammate, I'd feel bad maybe.
Hazard mirror. I don't hate what remains in the map pool in terms of
what's this more? Hey yo, Happy and Neko on a freaking rivals team together.
No matter where they go, yeah, but there's still some good options. So it'll be Route 66.
But like,
I'm more curious.
I remember the talks about Decay. Like a lot of people were hyping up Decay, and then he played that season and I didn't get the hype. Thinking back, it's because he was forcing goats. Like he's a DPS player forcing goats. I get why he wasn't.
Maybe you
didn't end up working well for him. But like, imagine if he actually did get to play DPS.
But again,
in 2019, do you think he would have been like a Rookie of the Year contender?
Could be an option. Take that away from Painkiller because I think like
Decay, like full season.
Is really
yeah. If he played the full season DPS,
she's so flexible. And
maybe, but like I also wasn't always that impressed when he did play DPS. That was the thing. Like he still looked good on Tracer. I remember, but like I remember playing May and it was just like okay. There was a lot of weird metas that didn't play up to his strengths. Like then playoffs came and he just wasn't a great Doom player. Like they were in a situation where Hydration was their best Doom player, but freaking DPay wanted him being their Sigma and Doomfist player, so he was like swapping every map. It was weird.
Force them to play Hazard, maybe.
What team were they playing against? Where like Decay just server admin on like Widow when he was on Dallas.
Oh, it was against Houston.
Yeah, Houston.
He just put them in a freaking locker.
I remember being so like divided that season because I knew about Decay's like drama at that point. But it was like, oh my god, he's played so good though. It's like, I want to be mad, but he was playing so well. Like, he was dominating.
Yeah, some people are quick to forget, like, if Decay had signed to a better team, like instead of Gladiators back in the day, his career could have looked a lot different.
To be fair, I feel like Decay was pretty inconsistent.
He was, but towards his later years as a pro, he had some really, really good years. Like, I think he needed the right system, but he just wanted to chase the bag, which, I mean, all respect to him for that. Like, teams got into a bidding war that reached, like, over 200k or something like that for him when he was a rookie.
The range of the Ash here is
that's what I mean. Like, Vlad's paid a bag for him.
But, like, he needed a better fit. Like, I would have liked to see him be on, like, a Korean team. Like, if, like... You know, this was before they had Profit. Like, if, like, Seoul Dynasty got him or something as, like, a successor to Fleta, because they knew they weren't going to hold on to him. Like something like that, I feel like would have made more sense.
Saying they knew they weren't going to hold on to Fleta is such like a...
I know, it's crazy.
The career that he ended up having. Like, if we're ignoring his, like... I don't know, his last year on DPS was kind of rough, but that was like his real, like, tail end.
But besides that...
quite a lot of damage output you're doing. I don't think that damage applies
You know, I'm still really devastated that Dynasty didn't keep Fleta. Like, I still think him and Prophet could have worked no matter what. Like, because they're both so flexible. That could have been, like, the most flexible DPS line of all time.
That's a
combination from Nightmare.
I honestly don't know why they didn't try it. I guess Fleta wanted off the team, or, like, they weren't interested in him. They, like,
you know,
I don't know.
Do you know what would be such a good DPS line?
Which one?
Prophet Stalker.
Don't get that, but you see Zero there controlling the high ground, and then
It's funny because we had that.
I know, but they didn't play together.
Not very much, that's true.
They were playing Fitz over Stalker.
Yeah.
Which, like, we saw Stalker Sojourn.
And it was really good.
That's what I mean. Like, Stalker play the hits.
Great stuff, and I'm here.
That's mainly why I said Prophet Stalker, because like they
Zero
both can play
up there
the
with
heroes.
controlling some of that high ground. Nice hazard slash connects with a few people. The only person with an opportunity to touch was King, and then what? He's rolling on out there into like a 1v3 scenario.
Man, I'm so sad that like Lip's career got stained by the Sombra one-trick allegations.
Yeah, which is so dumb.
Yeah, I don't know how anybody came to that conclusion with the way he played, like, this
Always,
season
just
prior.
like every season ever, he wasn't just dominating on Sombra, he was just an amazing player. People are failing to realize he benched Diem, who was seen as like a hit scan prodigy. They benched him for this guy.
And this is really effective.
Yeah, like Carpe's rival.
Like the sleep and the slow that comes after. I mean, the slow is just so debilitating. It almost.
I always thought that was interesting that like Carpe and Diem were really good friends to the point where they like had the same name, like their names like related to each other, but they played the exact same role.
It's a 4-player squad of Nightmare.
Yeah, it is weird. Because like usually you duo with somebody who plays a different role than you, or like if you play DPS, you're playing Flex.
To be fair, I think they had met before Overwatch.
Maybe. Well, to be fair, I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure they had met before Overwatch, and they like met again somehow through Overwatch.
This is a nice little perk choice.
But yeah, no, it's just still interesting having a rival that like is just you, like in the role sense. Like, you could never be on a team together because you guys contradict each other pretty much.
That was a 3-man beat by Lep. That was garbage.
Soundberry really doesn't do too much except keep Rat in the game for a little bit longer. I think I really would have liked to have saved the Ash. Great dynamite detonation here.
You know what? That sounds great. The OG Valley, but with me on main support. I agree.
Nightmare just continuing to roll.
Yeah, no, I do think it's cool that like they were such good friends and they both made the OWL like before Overwatch. I just think it's very like it's a funny story if you didn't know that, like me, where it's like they literally made their names connect, but they could never be on the team together. Yep, just because they play the exact same characters.
Okay, here comes the King Blade.
It would have been really interesting to see them on the same team if they could, if it would make sense.
Pretty good in general. Kaffa gets one on the exit, but that'll probably be all she wrote for Nightmare in this fight.
Yep, we don't make sense around here though.
We kind of talked, we touched on, I think, that briefly there's actually
we needed a double hit stand meta. That's what we needed.
Real.
Make the spike out more effective. Again, this is about with those tropes.
God,
like you are going to
talking about these old times, it really makes me miss OG Overwatch League. Like, the first few years of it being a thing was like the most hype thing ever. Like, I was so invested, like, emotionally and just like about all the news. Every little thing was like, oh my god, this is awesome.
One thing that I really miss is trade seasons, because there was like so many rumored trade season, like things in trade season where there was an entire tab on Wikipedia for it. But now you just don't get that, which makes sense. But it's like I miss it.
I really miss it. Like no feeling is ever gonna match that. Like it's kind of depressing to think about it that way for me. That I'm never gonna hit that peak ever again as a fan.
Again, it is rewarding you for doing what you already want to do. It's really
like, don't get me wrong, I still enjoy OWCS thoroughly, but nothing can hit quite like OWL those like the first 2 years for me. I guess 3 also.
You're gonna get up here, you're gonna be groggy here for painkillers.
COVID was something, definitely kind of makes like it a fever dream.
Yeah, I mean there still were some good moments that year that I really enjoyed, but like the first 2 seasons in the Blizzard Arena just really hit the hardest for me. Although I will say, in the defense of when we moved to Overwatch 2, I thought Season 5 was also a pretty damn good season.
Yeah. One thing that I really disliked about Season 3, though, is I know I was complimenting Decay's Zarya, but just the fact that like that playoff happened that way.
Oh yeah, no, I still fully disagree with how they did it. Like rewarding teams that won like 3 games is insane.
One thing I also hated was actually I liked it, but I understood the dislike for it was the meta. Hog being meta. It was like a Giga Hog meta.
Like Hog Sig was just like, how did we get there?
Hog Zarya was the meta.
I'm into Sigma.
Hog Zarya was the meta for the Justice.
It's
no,
like,
no, it was actually just the meta in general, and then like before playoff or before the finals was when it evolved into Sigma.
I still believe that though a fusion would have won if it did not come into a Hog meta.
Here comes the code.
I don't know. It's not like they had the best though. When they lost the record, in like the whole league.
They did.
I'm like 24-2.
Yeah, they did. But they're also perennial chokers.
It's like and though right before they beat like a shock, like 3-0 I think.
But they are perennial chokers though.
So then Hog meta came in and just like bullshit Hog meta.
But just knowing how cursed that team is, you know they'll find a way to mess it up.
Wasn't there like a bit?
Actually could have done it.
Wasn't there a bit of a controversy where the grand finals, like a new patch that nerfed Hog stopped them getting meta, came out, but they didn't do that for playoffs, I think, or something.
That's how old the Overwatch patches were, though. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So like they would just play on like a different patch.
Yeah, but I remember that being somewhat controversial, if I remember.
And like I agree, it kind of is stupid because it's like they cannot play it like in calm. It was like a whole different thing.
Oh yeah,
but with actual thing,
you had to play in scrims with teams that like also play. Can play on that patch.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
I don't know, maybe maybe it's not the opinion people want to hear, but I still think no matter what, Shock were winning that year. No matter what happened, I still think they were going to find a way to win.
Wait, said what?
I think they would have won too.
Hey guys, a fun fact. The lawyer who said that he could not do the Diddy was the same exact lawyer who defended Osama bin Laden.
What?
Yeah, same lawyer, and he actually took that case, but he can't take Diddies.
That's wild.
How are you that screwed? God, Osama bin Laden's lawyer's like, hey yo, I can't help you here.
Chronic, once he sees the Soldier on the other side, decides to match it or try and go with a little bit of extra range.
Ain't no way. Off we go.
Oh, I thought that was a Vancouver skin for a second. It's Gladiators. Like, saw the green. I'm like, wait, Vancouver skin?
Yeah. They never.
Yeah, no players.
Just an ugly Overwatch 2 Gladiator skin.
Oh, okay. I thought you were calling Vancouver.
Hell no, I have Vancouver skins.
Okay, I was genuinely about to start like a full-on.
I got a Vancouver Lucio and not a slime on goats back in the day, bro.
Like, I was about to get a passport and fly to Connecticut for
It is I have like every fusion skin, like every Paris skin, and like every like infernal skin.
Oh, yeah.
Every Paris
was
skin?
because on my one though on a giveaway before they like rebranded, and basically I gave away codes for every single character's skin.
That's kind of that's a crazy code to be giving out.
So basically, I just bought though like every Paris skin, because like they like gave it to me, and yeah. So yeah. So like So like every Paris skin, I have it.
I have a Boston Uprising Ash skin for the sole fact that Boston Uprising were doing a skin giveaway, or like a code for like one skin giveaway, and it was just as Ash got released, and I won it. So I was just like, I might as well buy it.
You know, I was really hoping you were going to say in honor of Jerry.
No, Jerry was
on like Washington Justice is like my goat.
God, I love Jerry.
Is like
only the real ones remember. Only the real ones remember when he made makeshift shoes out of tin foil to walk in the snow.
Huh?
He made
like
shoes
what season?
made
Was
of tin
that?
foil. That was season 3. When he was on Boston.
It wasn't like much in the actual like Twitter space back then, so that like makes.
I remember hearing that story and it was awesome. I think there's video of it somewhere.
I'm not shocked.
Worse, ATP is, as somebody who deals with a lot of snow, that is a way to get it. Somebody who slipped on snow like earlier today and got hurt, that's a way to get hurt.
Lucio, man, Kaffa goes down here probably, but
you know what?
I found the Boston Uprising YouTube. I'm gonna look and see if I can find it.
Oh God.
Here's the thing. You said Kuffa, what's that? But that I respect the attempt. I know what he was going for. I respect the attempt.
Yeah, like same here. Hi, that Derek was an attempt, alright.
If he was playing, if he was playing in like plat, that would work wonders.
Pretty nutty.
But it's not. It's like
it's
like the opposite of plaid. It's like the highest ranks like it can be.
Hey, he is thinking in a plat mindset though, and I respect it.
Has Perks made NA interesting? No.
It's like there's been like a couple like moments and like where it gets cool, but that's really it.
You can speed these players back in though. I think
Rad is somewhat competitive. What do you mean it has?
Perks. I'm like Rad also beat them.
I know.
In qualifiers. So I'm like they should be doing better, but they're not.
Yeah, but Perks made it that there's no more ball meta, which makes Rad not suck.
That does not. Perks and ball meta have like zero correlation at all.
Bouncing nade here for Ultraviolet.
Well, why aren't they playing ball anymore?
Nano boost Perk. Let's go Nanowana.
Okay.
Oh!
They
got point.
Wait, does Z not have his level 2?
Not yet. I don't have direct level 3.
If you think about it, like, UV having his level 2, getting the nano off, but Z not having it, nanoing somebody, and not getting nano on himself, let him die to begin.
I'm like, also Z's could have the like headshot perk as well. So that's okay. Yeah.
For Rad is they get it over the finish line there in OT.
You mean first Valorant player to get 1K limbs like ever, or Overwatch, ex-Overwatch Pro in Valorant to get 1K limbs?
Chronic here after taking that early rail shot. This falls back to a bit of a safer spot. Big hit on King means there.
It's like the same though as he on like was like Torbjorn. I remember he was like the first player. Oh man, no. Like he got his like 10,000th kill. I think though like on Torbjorn, and he's one of the though like only people to like get the like that to like reach that milestone.
For sure, the first ever person to play Torbjorn was the Fran in season 2.
God, Fran.
of the map, right? You need to
I
get
think
a little
that's
bit closer,
insane that it took
before that lead
until
comes into
Season
play.
2 for Tournament to be
Well,
played
that's why they
ever.
actually switch over to the
Not
DPS.
even
Like,
as
you
a
can use
joke
that DM,
pick,
get
just
some of the
ever.
players in, but then also fly to that high.
No, I don't know if that's true.
You know he's here, right?
Are you sure? I thought that
I swear there was like this one like obscure time where Jake played Torb on Numbani and he had a turret on the payload. I swear to God.
That's so specific.
No, I swear it happened. I swear to God.
It's possible.
You know what? I'm not gonna say it didn't. I just remember like it saying that like the Fran was the first person to ever play for.
I just remember the Fran
See, no,
on
Keon can
Torb
back me up.
at
He's a
Ilios.
Outlaws super fan. He can back me here.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. I'll accept that.
I did not though like watch though on like Jake though on, like as an actual player. I'm on DPS, so I don't know.
It's funny.
Jake
It's funny because pre-Owl, his DPS was actually very, very respectable.
Was.
He became a meme after though. Like once Owl Season 1
I
happened, he
was a
became
Jake rat.
Jalok. That was it.
The J-Lolk
Well, to
and
be
Jake
fair,
rat.
like, yeah, no, Jake was a good player back in the day, but at the same time, the game evolved where he just...
He also had to
Not
play
got
Koreans
worse.
more.
It's not that he got worse, it's just...
No,
other
he
players
definitely got
better.
worse.
Well, probably a mix. He got worse and other players...
I remember he could compete though. He could compete.
Well, it's kind of like Proper, for example. It's like before, it's like a lot of players played really well, then Proper came in and like, he's just better.
I remember though, like Jake in 2017 World Cup, he was like the MVP against South Korea, even though they lost. He had it back in the day, but yeah, you're definitely right. A lot of other people kind of just like evolved and got better at the game, but those who remember the Jake Soldier 76 pre-Owl, it was really, really good.
Well, okay, here's
I'm
the thing.
still not on that.
Here's something that's really interesting. My first ever time watching Pro Overwatch was 2017 World Cup, but I didn't start watching Owl till 2018.
That's
And,
when
like,
Owl
like
started.
season 3, like stage 3, 2018.
Ah, okay, gotcha.
And I remember looking at Flower in 2017 and being like, this guy is a
Bro.
god. And I didn't understand. I didn't realize Flower was not 18. So when I started watching Owl, I was like, why isn't Flower here? Play like a god.
I'm still I'm a firm believer that if Flower was 18 for Owl Season 1, his career would have been so much different.
Oh yeah,
for
he
sure.
would have been
I think many players though as well.
I feel so like Flower. Okay, actually, Flower is a good example of like what I said about Decay. Like, imagine if he got to play DPS the entire season.
My one thing is like the one counter argument I'll have is if Flower played, he probably would have been on New York, and that means they never would have gotten Libero, and that would have been sad if we didn't get to see Libero on New York.
Exactly. So it's like.
Because then, like, who would pick him up?
Yes, but like at the cost.
I don't know who would have
What do you
picked him
mean?
up.
Wasn't Flower a hit spam?
Flower's a flex DPS.
I remember he played some.
He played
Okay.
Widow in 2017.
Yeah,
In World
he was
Cup
the
he did.
ultimate flex DPS. He played everything,
Oh,
Penguin.
he was a hyper flex.
Yeah.
He played Cass, he played Widow, he played Gen.G. Everything not named Tracer, he played, basically.
But yeah, no,
I think I could be the like biggest DPS.
Well, that's because he was teammates with, say, BOB. So obviously he's never
Yeah,
going to play
fair,
Tracer
but
under
still.
any circumstance.
It's like SPV Prime.
Oh, dude, there was something just that hits different.
Oh, poor
between
King.
the best. There's something about like best Tracer in season 1 that hits different. That was
Oh
like
my
an
God.
argument that like was so
Like,
like
Him versus
Striker,
Striker was like the
SPV.
argument of the ages.
Striker, SPB were like the top two. It was just like who is the best Tracer.
Oh, that beat was late.
I
Good times.
miss that type of argument.
Me too, man. It doesn't hit the same.
arguing with people.
I miss arguing with people.
Like we don't.
I mean, it's fun.
We don't
And
get
that's
those
the
arguments
game.
anymore.
3-1.
Just like the prophecy foretold. Mir, #1 Cuffa fan.
Like I called it, and Penguin was wrong once again.
I trust
I
him in
don't
Rad
believe in
again.
Brad Penguin. Yeah, it's all a lie.
Well, Jonathan, it wasn't a 3-0, but Nightmare got the dub.
Just still
Listen,
too strong.
Rad right now
teams in
is just acting like a disappointing son.
Like acting
You wanna
like
believe in
YouTube
them?
parents, I know.
You want to believe in them. They show some type of sign where they're going to a right direction.
I think like a
And
math.
then they just.
I'm like their like last game is against like Amplify, and if they do not though, like win that. I mean,
Yeah,
God.
like if you can't beat Amplify, I don't know what to tell you.
Like I'm
It's
not
like,
mad.
you don't deserve to be here.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Keon, seeing that sentence out of context is so funny. I don't know how to feel about Striker after him harassing Nero and his mom.
Wait, is that a thing that happened?
I don't remember him the mom part. I don't remember so much, but yeah, him and Nero did fight.
Yes.
To be fair, like I was a 2018 Boston like fan.
Yeah.
But like looking back now,
It's
like
the most confusing team we have.
Striker was kind of just a sore loser.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was.
Okay. The like Nero Striker stuff was season 4 when Nero was like on Shock.
Yep.
And there was like a major fight between them in scrims. And then I believe like Striker called out like Nero's mom, and Nero just laughed at him the whole time. Like Shredon, it's like someone trying to be though intimidating, but though it is the like cringy, like anime kid. It's laughable.
It's funny
Like,
because
that happens.
Striker has been farming drama literally since the very beginning of OWL.
Yeah.
Ever since the first season, he was getting into trouble.
Nice deflect there from
Ever
zero
since like I think season, I think it was 3, I lost a lot of respect for Striker.
Right, going into their game against
Just because like it was kind of obvious that Striker's like he doesn't like losing to the point where he's ready to just ditch a team because they're
like 1-4.
It's like that's just like unsportsmanlike.
That's just the Korean attitude, though. I feel like a lot of players just hate to lose so
Striker like
much.
hated it more than normal.
Well,
Yeah.
that's fair. Like, okay, for example, like when Fusions and like Jake like hit their deaths because of being upset that they were losing. That's fair, right? You can be upset, but like him just abandoning the team, it's kind of just like
Mir, what? It's time to go eat breakfast and start my day. Hello?
Like what time is it, Mir?
like,
For you?
What is it, like 4 a.m. right now for you, Mir?
6.
3?
No, it's like
I've seen from them.
6 or
Couldn't
7.
agree more. We love those aggressive play styles. We love those high octane gameplay.
1 a.m.
I was just about to say 1 a.m. because Mira's 4 hours ahead of me. Yeah.
It's like I do not know where like Mir lives, so I don't know.
He's UK.
Okay, yeah.
On
So yeah,
dub,
it's
another one in the book for you
he's
guys.
5 hours.
What was your
ahead of you
approach
guys.
heading into this
Oh,
week?
yeah,
Did you
yeah.
feel like you need to
Time to
make
start
big
my day
changes
and have
with
my
Perks, or did you already figure
Crazy.
out that it's not going to affect composition
Okay,
choices, for
Justin,
example,
Mir, his entire life is sleeping whenever he's tired and playing Overwatch. That's his life.
Yeah.
There's
he's
no
nothing
time to
else.
be tired. You gotta play Overwatch.
No, he does sleep. Just
It's like
I don't know.
sometimes
I
he's
think that's up for interpretation still. It's up in
It's
the
like
air.
at times.
okay, but
Is
the
that
thing
really
is,
like very niche
I'm
situation as a result of
Mir
like
is still
bans,
in
or do you think
school.
that is a combo that
Or
we
at
might see
least
more
he's
of? Because you
supposed
guys
to be
obviously have
still
like a
in
great
school.
Yeah,
core on your
supposed to
team
be,
with Cuffers, Winston,
but he's
you've got
not.
Gen.G,
You
you
are
and the Ana.
A wholesome OWL team. I wish.
Perks behind them. Seems like
Might
it's
go
pretty viable.
Gamsu,
and it
no.
crashed them
Shut
on
up.
that map.
Gamsu, no god.
The goat.
I love that man. I love
The
Gums.
Corey Stratus
Okay,
Gamsu knows Jexy
Gamsu
alone.
knows like
it's still like kind of like you just play the heroes you're good at
friendship
and
was
the
so
comps you're good
wholesome.
at.
To be
Real.
fair.
Dude, I
Like,
remember
Reeds
there
is, like, walking
was
in.
this one guy in my comment section back in the day who'd always get so mad when I talked about how much I like Gamsu and how he's a good person because he had a bad experience with Gamsu in ranked or something. He's like, he's a horrible person.
The thing is, I feel so bad because like Gamsu and Note, I'm pretty sure we're pretty openly really good friends.
Yep.
And then Boston just traded Gamsu away.
Yeah.
Like last minute, too. Like, I
Hey, they
remember
reunited on
being
Dallas.
No, but I mean, yeah, they got back together in Dallas, which was cool. But like season 19, I still never forgot Gabe Boston for just trading Gamsu for like last minute. Even Gamsu, I'm pretty sure in the interview interview that they showed on broadcast were like, yeah, this like really surprised me that I got traded, but I'm at least gonna try my best.
That's because Boston were just so sketchy.
Yeah, no, Boston.
Boston is like the sketchiest team except for Valiant.
Huck was the sketchiest man in all of esports.
Yeah,
except for Valiant, it's like sketchiest org for sure.
No, wait, I'm sorry to mention this, but like Poco Alarm was
so wholesome.
Oh yeah. I'm like same exact though on my birthday too. I mean, yeah, of course.
It was that time Poco showed like a note that like
oh dude,
to him. That was so
make me cry again. So don't make me cry again.
Amplify 3.
I remember finding out where the I was though when like Alarm died because like I'm in like a tryout.
Wait, okay. I'm sorry to completely say this.
Yeah.
Why is Nightmare above Timeless when they have a better map record?
It's because Nightmare beat Timeless, so they have a tiebreaker over them, I guess.
But they have a better map differential.
Yeah, I know. That's how it should work, but they don't care about those things apparently.
But still, which of these matches are you most looking forward to starting?
You beat them, so you're better.
I do like
yeah.
the Ultimate's Gen.G matchup.
Not how that works.
Yeah, well, according to them, it
teams
does.
are tied to the absolute map record. I can see the argument
of
for
course,
that,
of Liquid
but
and SSG. I think Rad versus Amplify might have some implications. And also,
okay.
Good, like,
we down for like rivals still?
What have Liquid and SSG been cooking now?
Because I'm in the practice range right now.
I'm excited for Rad vs Amplify.
I'm not
because
sure.
we've been talking so much about tiebreakers at the
Depends
top.
like Penguin can
Chaos
play.
at the top and the bottom. I want them, Shikigami and Amplify all at like the 1 in 6 benchmark.
But just remember there was a picture of mistakes with the New England Patriots cheerleaders. What a time to be alive.
Unfold in front of our very eyes in all the matches over the next
like those days.
If SG and Timeless win, will it be 5-1? What will they do? It's gonna be a mess if that happens. Yeah, it's gonna be a massive mess.
Somewhere, getting paid. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, it really doesn't matter that much because like they're all gonna be in the tournament in like a week anyway.
Also, just hanging out with all the awesome guests and people we get to have on our show. The two of you included, but also right after this, we're going to be rating CB, who will be co-streaming.
For real this time?
Well, that's right, this time for real. CB
it's
will
happening.
Be streaming. She's right there, so stick around, say hi from us, and we're going to thank you all for watching. And
That does it for the broadcast. That does it, chat. That's it for the games. I have work tomorrow, so I will not be streaming tomorrow, sadly. But Sunday, I'll be back, and we'll be doing it again. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. It was fun as always. And yeah, I'll see you guys then. Take it easy. I gotta... Before I sign out, I gotta make sure I have my... my YouTube open so I can end stream properly. So we're not just sitting here while the stream's still going. I haven't even had it open. I popped out the chat and that was it. Alright, end stream. Alright. See you everyone. Peace.